What's going on, folks? How we doing today? Uchima's here. We are ready to get started. Let's get to it, shall we? How we doing? How we doing? So, last time, if you weren't here, if you didn't see it, we went through quite the route. We formed our own cult, became an evil overlord, and set out to take over humanity and whatever planet that we were on before, or we're on now. Futurum? Something like that. So anyways, we got to the end of that route. The Cult of Takumi route, I suppose. And we have another choice. We can believe Nozomi and try and give up our power. And I've heard this route isn't too long. How's it going, boss? How we doing? Yeah, so this route apparently isn't too long, so I kind of want to check it out before we get on with sacrificing Kyoshika. So let's do it, shall we? We're just going to skip right up till... Oh, wait, no. We just talk to her first. Okay. Now we skip. So Aito's going to come in. He's going to try and talk us into staying a god. God amongst men, as it were. We're just gonna turn him down. We're gonna be like, nah, bro. All this has gone way too far. We can't do it anymore. And we're gonna see what happens. And hopefully this doesn't end up taking 5 hours. I heard it was short. Nozomi, show us the way. Oh. You're right. This isn't right. Huh? I hear you. If I don't stop, things are gonna get out of hand. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. We were fighting so well. I just wanted to believe things were okay. Takumi! But hearing it from you made me realize I need to let everyone choose their future of their own free will. I need to trust them. We can come together and press onward, together. Even without this power. Yeah, it's short. Ah, good, perfect. Yes, that's right, exactly. Aito's not happy. Aito, I'm sorry, but I've made up my mind. Huh? I'm going to go back to how I was. Want to be equals with everyone. Understood. If that's your choice, I must accept it. Really? Honestly, I'm not sure what will happen to me once you do this. But if this is your choice, he's very accepting. So are we killing the other member today with the bomb? We sure are. Kyoshika is going to make the sacrifice right after we see what happens here. To accept it, because I love you. Oh, see? He's a real bro. He's gonna hate us as soon as this power wears off. I see. I'm glad you understand. Then I'll go ask Yagamu for his help right away. I'll go with you. If you go alone, he may not believe this was Takumi's decision. Oh, right. That's true. I kind of know. Wait, maybe we should escort her. Aito, you're not gonna do anything crazy now, are you? I should go too. No, you should rest in your room. You need to be in good condition to handle the effects of the medicine. Oh yeah, he's about to show you how much of a bro he can be. Oh no. Nozomi, watch your back. Sure, I guess that makes sense. Now then, let's go to the biolab. I'm sure Yagamu will be there. Right, there might be another enemy attack, so we should probably get him to act quickly. This is the happy music. This is the everything's working out music. We'll let you know when it's ready, so just hold on until then. Got it. We went our separate ways, and I returned to my room. Oh, everything's fine. It's going great. I had been trying to convince myself that I was in the right, but I was wrong. My relationship with everyone was obviously abnormal. I wish I'd noticed sooner, but the deaths of Darumi and Takamaru had me acting irrationally. I guess when everything is back to normal with everyone, we'll have to start rebuilding from there. Need to trust everybody so we can do this together. I waited all day in my room, but in the end, no one showed up with any news. Takumi, how could you be so foolish? And a new day had come. Oh boy. We're gonna go down there and Nozomi's gonna be like, what are you talking about, my lord and savior? We could never take away your power. Okay then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. What now? I wonder if it will take Yagamu a while to finish the drug. No sooner had I finished my thought. Oh, maybe this is just him. Oh, someone's here. I wonder if it's Aito or Nozomi. Maybe it's just Yagamu. I opened the door to find... Oh, hi Nozomi. Takumi. Yagamu just told me he finished the drug. Oh, see, it's going well, Boz. You see, ye have little faith. Whoa, that was fast. Oh, where is it? About that. It seems he wants you to take it in front of all of us, so he wants you to come to the cafeteria. Ah, in front of everyone. I guess he probably wants us to see for certain how it actually changes you? Well, sure, but will I really change that fast? I have no idea, but I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. Come when you're ready, Takumi. Oh, this doesn't feel great. With that, Nozomi ran off towards the cafeteria. I don't know why I need to take it in front of everybody, but I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed out. And why did you not supervise the drug process? Takumi, you fool. The moment I stepped inside, everyone turned to look at me. But it's fairly early in the stream, so I'm just going to say, get that sensor ready. No, come on. We were done with the sensor. It's too early, man. YouTube will be on my ass. ... What's the matter? I suppose they're nervous. We're not sure how our feelings will change after this. I guess so. It must be scary not knowing how things will turn out. Sorry, guys, but we'll all feel better when I'm back to normal. So where's the medicine? Yagamu? Yes, here it is. The capsules are the same as the original medicine, but the compound inside is different, so don't worry. Thanks. You sure managed to finish it quickly. Well, all it needs to do is have the opposite effect of the previous drug, so it wasn't all that complicated. Huh, interesting. Takumi, take it already. Of course. By the way, just to be absolutely clear, you don't need to force yourself to take it if you've happened to have a change of heart. Right, but I've made up my mind. I see. Right. This doesn't feel awkward at all. Are you ready, Takumi? You ready, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. It's hard to ignore how quiet everyone is being, but I'll just get this over with. Here goes nothing. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Well, do you feel anything, Takumi? Nothing yet. Uh-oh. Takumi, that might have been super drug. Shortly after I swallowed the medicine, something strange started to happen inside of me.
What is this?
Okay, passed out. I couldn't speak another word. Not only that, but I couldn't move a muscle. All I could do was breathe and blink. Takumi, what's wrong? It's unfortunate, Takumi. I prayed you'd reconsider, but you took it. How truly unfortunate. Oh, they just poison us? Come on, man. Wait, what's going on? What did you give him? A drug my family has used for generations during tortures. It shuts out all signals sent from the brain to the body. Huh? Its purpose is to make the victim suffer as much as possible, so he can breathe and blink. He's fully conscious. He just can't move. Wait, why would you give him that? We came to a unanimous decision. Huh? We're the happiest we've ever been. Truly happy, full of love for Takumi. Oh god, they're rebelling. They're gonna put me in the box. So, we can't let anyone destroy our joy. I won't let anyone take this feeling away from me. He's the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Everyone began to surround Nozomi as they spoke. She had nowhere to run. What is this? What are you going to do? I tried to scream as Nozomi started to panic, but I couldn't let out so much as a squeak. Naito began to speak to me, a sorrowful look on his face. I'm so sorry, Takumi. We decided this together. We want to love you forever. Don't want to lose this feeling. That goes for me, too. If I lose my love for you, I'll be forced to live with nothing but ugly humans surrounding me. Ugh.
Bad time.
Bad time for shooting my Naito. I can't go back to that utter hell. Oh, come on, Naito. I thought we were bros, bro. And yet you decided to let all of our feelings go. You even ignored your final chance to turn back and tried to throw away our love. You left us with no other choice. If we wanted to be able to love you forever. No other choice? What are you going to do to him? Takumi is going to give up his humanity and become a real god. Symbol to be worshipped. A symbol?
Yeah.
If we keep giving him these pills, he'll stay this way. And he'll be with us forever. What? What the fuck? Jeez. That's the only appropriate reaction. And we can supply him with the necessary nutritions via injections. There are other medications to keep his muscles from atrophying. Oh no. Fuck, dude.
The literal worst. The bad.
Is this worse than what happened last night? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore.
For Takumi.
Yeah, for Takumi, I don't know. After what happened last night, I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore. We'll take turns cleaning up. Okay, thanks, Shoma. Sir, Takumi will be a living symbol that grants us love forever. Thanks, Kyoshika. I'm gonna kill you here in a minute. Forever? I'm stuck like this forever? Unable to say anything or even move? It's like that Metallica song. God damn. It's okay. I won't let you get lonely, Takumi. I'll come see you every day. Same here. I'll wash you. Yay. No, wait, please stop. This has to be a horrible joke. Are you guys serious? You're really going to rob him of his freedom? You've lost your mind. Snap out of it. Nikao, stop them. Sorry, they said I have to go along with this or they won't fight. No. There's only one thing left we have to do. That's getting rid of you, Nozomi. Huh? You get rid of me? You started this. You're the reason for all this chaos. You tried to take Takumi away from us. That's an unspeakable crime. Wait, please, you guys have to be reasonable. Remember the plan? We go in order, one blow at a time. What is this fucking, the execution of goddamn Caesar? Until she dies. Huh? Nozomi, babe, we have to do this. You tried to kill our god. Get ready to accept your punishment. Okay, I can see why I might want to censor. No, I'm begging you, don't. This is just violence, though. We're okay with that, right? This is like history. This is a history lesson. Rip Nozomi again, 07. I screamed over and over, but my lungs didn't make a sound. I couldn't stop them. All I could do was watch my friends kill the one who mattered to me the most. Okay, that's a shame. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. As her former friends took turns beating her, Nozomi's face eventually became so swollen and blackened that I could hardly recognize her. By the end, she was completely motionless. Where did I go wrong? Please, somebody, anybody, tell me, where did I go wrong? That was the coin flip. I was like, who did that again? Yeah, that was the coin. That was just pure damn luck, Takumi. I'm sorry, man. We could have gone down the path we were going down today. Yeah, that was just fate, bro.
You did the right thing. You didn't do anything wrong. And we'll prove it to you.
Yeah, I'm not showing that. I'm sorry.
We'll keep fighting.
Apologies to all
you.
good Christian children out there.
You'll become the savior of humanity.
That's not because I think YouTube will get mad at me. That's just because I don't want to show that.
All of mankind will bow down to you. With your mystique as a living symbol, anyone will be able to tell they're looking at a god. So, why is this happening, you ask?
Damn, man, I don't even want to know.
I got a special reward at everyone's behest. I get to spend time with you as I please. It's truly an honor. I've never done anything like this.
Never had gay butt sex before.
I never wanted
Oh my
to.
god.
I couldn't have feelings like this for a filthy human, but you're different. You're truly beautiful, Takumi.
I have regrets. I thought this would be like a nice,
so
fun
happy to be with
thing.
you
I don't
like
know.
this.
I don't know what I was thinking.
I'm so happy to want you like this. Thank you for giving me the chance to feel these feelings. You were always right, Takumi.
To be honest,
You
I'm glad we
deserve
didn't
to
end
be
the
more
stream
than
with this
human.
ending. I won't be able to live with myself. Yeah. I really hope the other path we go down isn't nearly as dark. I'm assuming this is like as dark as they could go, right? We're just like, we gotta write some fucked up shit. Yeah, consent does not exist in this timeline. So true.
I love you.
On either side, yeah. No. Neither one of them really wants this.
I love you. Forever. And for eternity.
I don't know. I could believe that somewhere deep down I.
Either Nozomi gets violated or Nakumi gets it. They're both equally bad. This route's make comedy looks like the Citizen King. Yeah. Well, when we did our due diligence, we got through it. After that, I shut off my feelings. I gave up on my humanity and transformed into a living symbol, truly incapable of doing anything but not dying. I continued to watch over mankind along with everyone else. Well, isn't that grand?
Oh, well, at least it's short.
Okay, that might have been the worst ending so far. I probably, if I had to choose between that ending and the other one we got last night, I probably would prefer the one last night. Let's be real. Holy shit. Yeesh is right. Okay, let's put all that behind it. Let's shake it off. Let's, like, happy music.
Yeah.
Happy music, right?
Put on the buttons.
Ah, yeah. Look, we're having a good time now, guys. Let's shake off all the bad, weird... Okay, this isn't working, isn't it? Shit. There's really no shaking that off. We're just traumatized forever, aren't we? Oh, well, you know. Sorry I made you go through that. By the way, I just searched up this ending. Aito does do the same thing to Takumi, no matter his mind. No wonder his mind shuts off in the end. Pause. Bunch of crabs. Crabs. All right, let me find where the hell we were going. Okay, yeah, we follow this back. And here we go. Poor decision. Let's do it. All right. We rush right up to the bomb. I think we got to go through a little bit of a battle sequence first. That's cool. No worries there. Aito, I'm not feeling Aito anymore. I'll be honest. I kind of hope Erika wasn't there to see that because she likes Aito. She might not like him so much after seeing that. Oh boy, I'm glad we ripped off that band-aid. Yeah, me too. After that, going down the comedy route, it'll just seem like a breeze. It'll seem like a breeze.
Oh, Raven.
No, I'm doing the exploration thing by myself before the start of one of the streams. Yeah, I'm not going to subject people to that. On the other hand, we're getting very close to endings 34 and 36. Yes, I knew it had to be down here. I'm also expecting there to be a lot of routes down here, though. That's the problem. It's a fairly large area on the chapter select screen for these routes, so I'm assuming there's a bunch of them. Skip? Absolutely.
Ooh, yeah! So easy!
Now you face
Belagarzo, the paragon of something. What is he? Indomitability. And the land slug. Apparently before the game was released, the art of that scene was shown off at a convention or something. And people were really excited for the Yaoi. How do you say that? Yaoi. Ah, yes, that was it. And then we got the context. Yeah, no, that's not a scene to be excited about, folks. Yeah, it turns out one of them couldn't move, and the other one was being rubbed by his pheromones, kind of.
They fused together?
I'm surprised people aren't, like, more irritated about that. I guess this game kind of flies under the radar a little bit, being a visual novel, and it being hidden so deep in the game. But man, that is some dark stuff.
Yeah.
I was just gonna sit and make you think for a while, huh? Not thoughts you want to think.
She's you.
You win. Shall we tell you if on the right path of these two endings? Yeah, we'll see what choices pop up. I'll ask if I want any help with the next choice, I think. Okay, now these two lovebirds are gonna die. Stabba.
It's her! The Supreme...
The Supreme Commander, oh my fucking god. She's actually kind of great. After all the Supreme Commander lore we got yesterday, kind of love her. Annihilate the enemy. Make some noise for the Supreme Commander!
Attacks don't seem to be doing much.
We're gonna blow your ass up. All right, Kyoshika, now's your time. Get ready for your hero moment. Are you mentally prepared? Are you ready to do this? After a lot of conversation, Vecnus is just standing there like, guys, you're going to do the bomb. Do the bomb. She's very patient, though. Thank you for your patience, Vecnus. We've decided Kyoshika will be murdering you this time. How about that? I now realize yesterday I had lost the coin flip. I could have gone down this path before. That would have
Kyoshika.
been much better.
I really wish there were another way, but will you do it?
You got this, Kyoshika.
Yes. I'm prepared to do whatever needs to be done.
Damn it.
Give us a holler if you think you're on the wrong path. Will do. I'm assuming there'll probably be another choice fairly soon.
So sorry.
You've made your choice, Sir Takumi. Now it only remains for me to see it through.
Nah, because now we don't have to go there ever again. So true. We did everything there. Now we can purge it from memory.
My life is a small price to pay if it serves a greater purpose. That is the way of the warrior. For my comrades, I would gladly give my life 1,000 times over.
Kyoshika.
If I have but one regret, it's that I never got to see you and Lady Kurara reconcile, Lady Nozomi.
What?
You are both so precious to me. It saddens me greatly to see you fight. Won't you try to make up after I'm gone? Consider this my last request.
Oh, this will fast track them making up too. This is going great.
Here, Lady Nozomi. Take this.
Don't hold it against us, Takamaru. You have no idea what your death causes. No idea. Yeah. Takamaru really prevented so much. Kyoshika reached out and pressed a small object into Nozomi's hands.
What?
What is that? Oh, the snake?
Tis a Tsuchinoko.
Yeah, the Tsuchinoko. Aw.
The gift-o-matic only had regular snakes, so I had to make some modifications. But it will serve well enough. Give it to Lady Kurara, and she'll listen to you. Tell her I wanted the two of you to be friends again.
Of course. I'll tell her, and I'll find a way to make up. I
Right.
promise.
Yeah,
Now the
Thank you.
she didn't have the
Now,
ability beforehand.
My mind is clear.
I'm sorry, but it's time.
So be it.
All right.
Kyoshika.
Make this badass, Kyoshika.
I...
Say no more, Sir Takumi. Just live and burn my final moments into your memory.
All right. If that's what you want.
I am not afraid. Nay, this is an honor. Characters who make noble sacrifices always live on in the reader's hearts. We may be gone, but never forgotten.
This is a solid goodbye
We're
speech.
launching the bomb now. Magadori, hit it with as much hemoanima as you can muster. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Kyoshika!
I leave the rest in your hands. Come, holy Jumanji sword. Let us unleash chaos one last time.
One
Justice
last
will
time.
prevail!
Here we go. Oh, that was way smoother than Takamaru. Boom. Godspeed, 07. Her expression here always hurts to see. She's not she's not wrong. Tarumi's absence could still be felt. Yeah. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the whole school building shake. As the glare from the flames and the ringing in my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the schoolyard. Nothing. No invaders, no Vecnus, no Kyoshika. The battlefield had been wiped clean, as if none of them had ever been there at all. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. The ones who'd been revived joined us. It fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Rumi ends up missing so much. We built a grave for Kyoshika next to Darumi's. There was no body to bury, but we hoped it might help her spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the 2 grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning to the past was supposed to make things easier. Maybe the moment I decided to do that, I already made the wrong choice. The thing is, Takumi, we're running out of choices. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of the day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. They really are 2 of the fan favorites. It sucks seeing them go. But hey, we got Takamaru back now. He's a good boy.
Yeah,
He's a good lad.
I love talking about it. All the characters are so, like...
Yes, this morning.
All of them.
Yeah, all the characters are great. Maybe Aito.
Yeah, I like Aito
After
for
that
the
one?
same reason as, God, what's not Ito? Like, they just, a little bit on my
Gaku's a little on my shit list, I won't lie. I was exhausted. My body wouldn't move properly, and it wasn't just from physical fatigue. I let her die. Kyoshika is dead because of me. You're up. Suddenly I was wide awake. How long have you been here? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a little while.
Hey!
Oh, okay. Siri told me what happened yesterday. Thought you might want to talk about it. When I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Kyoshika wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. Death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. Gaku? Nah, I think that's called love. You're right. He's just a misunderstood boy. All those late night visits from Eva, just foot massages. Not the cake. Yeah, bomb, yeah. It was the only way. I only made a choice. I made the only choice I could. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you were all suffering. Couldn't do anything. Hey, don't start getting down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry. It probably wasn't very much help. Oh, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now.
Glad. Try to keep your spirits up.
Cake. You know what? I'm in the mood for some cake right now for some reason. With one last shy little wave, the ghost boy vanished. He's right. I can't just hold up in my room for the rest of my life. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. You didn't see the cake scene last night, did you? You'll have to check that out at some point. If everyone blames me for what happened to Kyoshika, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Okie dokie. Well, that was basically the same thing. Minus, you know, Takamaru dying and Kyoshika surviving. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Oh, good morning, Takumi. You hungry? Want me to get you anything? I've got plenty of recipes lined up. if you'd like to try one. No thanks, I'll do it myself. You must be tired. I should massage your shoulders a little. I don't like everyone being nice to Takumi. Everyone kind of be mean to him for a while. I would feel a lot better. No, let me stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. I think she was doing an archery stretch on me last night, and that did not look very relaxing. Submit! That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? Too nice. Freaking me out, guys. Curious, are you Mr. Sumino? What? Where'd you come from? You see, before you got here, Miss Shizuhara made an announcement. It wasn't Takumi's fault that Kyoshika died. We were all too weak to prevent it. We are equally responsible. Because of our weakness, Takumi had to make a choice no one should ever have to make. I don't want anyone giving him a hard time about it. If anything, you should be grateful, both to him for accepting that burden and to Kyoshika for her sacrifice. She really said that? Oh yes, and that's not all. If our leader gets too downhearted, that will be a problem for the rest of us too. Without him around, who are we all going to push our odd jobs onto? That's fair. I do everything for these people. Is that what she thinks I'm here for? She's a splendid assistant leader, don't you think? I guess that explains why everyone's being so careful around me. Hiruko's right about one thing. Feeling sorry for myself won't help anyone. I need to set an example and keep the team members together now more than ever. As I was looking from face to face, trying to remind myself of what was at stake here, I noticed something. Is Kurara not here today? No, I guess not. So you two still haven't made up? I've tried. I told her what Kyoshika said and gave her the keyring. I haven't got through to her yet though, but I'm not giving up. Promised Kyoshika I'd find a way. Yeah. This was Kyoshika's last request. I hope those two managed to patch things up somehow.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick?
This better be good, Sirei. We're having a moment. Suddenly, Sirei appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Matadori, but don't forget, she gave her life to do something really great. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. But don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of all your fallen comrades, you gotta pull yourself together and keep on protecting the school. Right. If we don't see this through, it'll be like those two died for nothing. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through thanks to Miss Matadori. We must never forget her, or what she did for us. She was such a sweet person, even if she was a little strange. More than a little. You ask me, what kind of samurai wears sneakers? An adorable one, yes, Gaku. She was ignorant of the world, and she couldn't even handle simple math problems, yeah, either. She was a ninja. Ninja don't need to math. Hey, you're supposed to follow up statements like that with something positive, you know. Harumi, Kyoshika, we're both unique. We're both unique and wonderful. I'm sorry that a worthless bottom feeder like me is still alive instead. It'll be okay, guys. We spent a while longer crying and reminiscing about Kyoshika and the time we'd spent with her. Eventually, we finished breakfast and went back to our rooms. I'm just confused how one death impacts so much of the story. I know, right? How does, like, Takamaru not sacrificing himself lead to the drug not being developed? It's kind of weird. Maybe Takamaru was just distracting our boy from making the drug. I don't know. Fuck. Losing Kyoshika so suddenly was a shock, but I can't stay depressed forever. I have to carry on, for her sake, for everyone she left behind. There's bound to be another challenge, another obstacle in our path, and until it arrives, I just have to do whatever I can. The 2 comic relief characters are fucking dead. I know, this is gonna be so depressing. Yeah, we still got Gaku. Wait, do I have everything from Kako? Anything I need on her report card? Actually, no. Okay, never mind. Anyone else I can talk to? Shoma, I have everything from him. Screw it, I'm going outside. Ima, yeah, he could be crazy. He could be a good time.
Let's go.
Ooh, yeah. Bunch of stuff. I just want to know where this path is going to go. I have to know the hook. What are they going to get me with? Okay, bye. I think I'll go to bed now. I still haven't completely recovered from yesterday. This grief is going to take time to heal, but we can't let it stop us from moving forward. We just have to do whatever we can. Sure. That's called spinning your wheels, Takumi. Need something big to happen. Need something cool to happen. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was going to start the day by going to the cafeteria. I wonder if Kurara will be there today. If she is, maybe she and Nozomi can finally talk things out. Okay, or we can get the girls to make up. That's good too. We're gonna walk in and they're already gonna be made up, huh? Oh, never mind, she's not here. Kurara, anyways. When I got to the cafeteria, there was no sign of Kurara anywhere. I was disappointed, but not surprised. Kurara's still keeping to herself, huh? Should we go check on her? I'm sure she'll answer if we knock on our door hard enough. I don't need my clairvoyance to know how that would turn out. Nozomi, have you managed to talk to her yet? I gave her the key ring Kyoshika made, but she still won't say a thing to me. Sounds like we'll have to force the issue after all. Maybe we light a fire outside her door and smoke her out? Brilliant idea, Ima. We're not talking about a wild animal here. Perhaps I should give it a try. She'll surely give me a chance. Don't speak like you have some kind of privileged position. She probably trusts you the least of all of us. What? Just then, the sound of light, hesitant footsteps came echoing down the halls, and the door to the cafeteria opened. Rara, why aren't you wearing your mask? Well, okay, this is gonna go very easily without her mask on. I wanted to talk to Nozomi. It's the real me, face to face. What? I promised Kyoshika. I said I'd hear you out if she brought me Tsuchinoko. I just needed time to prepare myself. Rara was trembling as she made her way over to Nozomi. Whether from emotion or just the stress of walking around without her mask on, I couldn't tell. I'll listen this time, so tell me why you kept the truth from us, Nozomi. Alright, for starters, it's like Takumi told you. When I was little, I volunteered to help with Kamakura's cryptoglobin research. They performed experiments on me to try and figure out how to infuse this power into other people. In the end, though, I was deemed a failure. Whatever they did to give me all of your powers, it didn't work on me. All your powers.
That's when I found out that there were others like me. Other research subjects who'd reacted to the transfusions better than I had.
Oh, groovy. Thanks for taking over, Nozomi.
I snuck into the hospital, and eventually, I found you. You were all unconscious, and you were just about to be sent off somewhere to fight for humanity's future. Once I learned that, I knew I couldn't just stay in the complex and do nothing, so I decided to go with you. I managed to sneak into a spare transport pod without any of the researchers noticing.
That's how I ended up at second to last Defense Academy. When we all came to, I realized the rest of you hadn't been told anything about the mission. You even resented the people who sent you here and made you fight. I thought if you found out I was the only one who knew what was going on, it would look suspicious. That's why I hid it from you. For everything I did to get here, I couldn't bear the idea of you turning against me and making me leave. I want to do my part to protect humanity. It's the whole reason I volunteered for those experiments in the first place.
I realize now that it was wrong for me to keep secrets. I'm so sorry.
Besides the awful stuff from the previous route, do you remember any important lore stuff we learned? Wow, this still makes me uncomfortable. No, they're not brainwashed now. Everything's fine. They're just being lied to by multiple people. By many, many people. Yeah. I remember all the lore stuff, you know? We are the invaders. We are the invaders. We are not. World Death probably took out Earth. They built satellite, blasted off to this planet. Sent the school down as a weapon. You know, we are the weapons. And we're basically looking to wipe out the surface world so the humans can come take over. Stupid, horrible plan. Still think they're going to, like, wipe out the whole surface. That's a horrible way to do things. You're going to, like, destroy so many resources in the process of your takeover. It's not how you do things. Zomi bowed her head deeply. Plus, like, undying flames. Even if you kill the baby and the flames go out, the damage is done. It's done. Zomi bowed her head deeply. Yeah, right. That's enough, Nozomi. I hate secrets and lies more than anything. They've caused me so much pain and heartache in the past. I tend to fly off the handle if I find out I've been lied to. That's why I was so harsh on you, even if you didn't deserve it. You know how it is with me. Once I get started, I get carried away, and then I just can't back down.
So, I'm sorry for not listening to you.
Okay, you're forgiven. Let's move on, shall we? Okay, we gotta play the sad music. This time it was Kurara's turn to bow her head in apology. Kurara! I know I've got no right to ask this after the way I've acted, but...
Will you be friends with me again?
I don't think I've ever seen her cry like that.
Of course. That's all I ever wanted, Kurara.
Nozomi! Nozomi! I'm so sorry!
We did it, everyone.
No, I'm sorry. I should have told you sooner.
No, if I'd only let you explain!
Whoops, I'm sorry. I cut off her, I'm sorry. The girls embraced one another, sobbing and bawling for several minutes until they finally calmed down. Yay, BFFs forever. You guys okay? Got it all out of your system? Yes, thank you, Moko. And everyone, I'm sorry. Oh, it must have been an absolute nightmare these past few days. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We just love you the way you are. Shit, is someone grilling meat in here? Damn, smoke's getting in my eyes. Guess everyone's getting a little emotional.
I'm so sorry!
Why are you crying again? I just wish that I'd done this while Kyoshika was still here. I wish I'd listened to her. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I wish I could change this.
If I could do it all again, I swear I wouldn't make the same mistakes!
Rara. In spite of the way she, always teased at Kyoshika, she really did care about her. If I could do it all again, know that feeling. But there's no changing the past now. I know it's hard, but we just have to keep going. We've got to live one day at a time and work together to keep this school safe. We've lost 2 friends already. Won't let us lose any more. It shouldn't be too hard from here on, right? I mean, with Vecna's gone, well, the rest will be easy. As long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Now that the Supreme Commander is dead, perhaps the future will finally start to move in a more positive direction. Don't say that, you're gonna jinx it. Let's just stay vigilant and all that good stuff, okay? And now that you're all friends again, there's no personal problems to distract you from your duties. Well, there's still the question of why we don't remember our time in Kamakura General Hospital. And when we got the cryptoglobin transfusions in the first place. Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficiently anyways. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and then we'd all be up the creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me to torture you? Was on the table. What kind of techniques do they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you in this mission. So that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. Don't try and laugh it off. Ignorance is no excuse for incompetence. Sir, yes, sir. I'm sorry for trying to laugh off my incompetence. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Isn't that right, Sumino? I don't know, last time we answered this. With Narumi and Kyoshika dead, I don't think we can call it a happy ending anymore. But I'll still do the best I can. True. After comforting Kurara for a while longer, I headed back to my room to think things through. Now that Nozomi and Kurara are on good terms again, that's one... I don't know why I'm doing the voice. All I can see is Yagamu jerking it. I'm sorry. That's all I can see, too. Look, I can't look at him anymore without just picturing that scene. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad, man. They went too far. And I think they did that with Aito, too. I don't think I can look at Aito anymore, either. That's one load off my mind. If only telling everyone her secrets hadn't made her feel so awkward around me. I wish I could do something about that, but surviving until day 100 is more important. Maybe then she'll get her memories of when she was Karuwa back, and we'll find out why she lost them to begin with. Even if I can't be friends with her this time, I'll still keep her safe. Promise is a promise, after all. Whatever happens, I'll protect Karuwa, no matter what. Free time, I don't even know anymore. I might just be ruined now. I'm just gonna do exploration again. I need a distraction. Fucking stop thinking about those scenes. I'm traumatized, yes. Absolutely traumatized. Okay, thank you for the materials. Ding dong, bing bong. You know, when you said that route was a cognito hazard, I didn't know that's what you meant. I thought it would be like trippy and cool, not that it would destroy my perception of the characters. Well, today was quite the day. I've got nothing else to do. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. I mean, it's just them at their freakiest. We gotta look at them from the wrong angle. That's all that was. I got into bed and was fast asleep within a few minutes. We all got that freak in us. We all got that dog. Who just wants to straddle a paralyzed, conscious person. Do God knows what. I'm gonna stop talking now. Or continue talking. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria for breakfast. Back to reading. wonder realistically how far I am through this game. As I opened the door to the cafeteria, I was greeted with a familiar and highly distinctive aroma. Because I still have like pages that are barely touched in the album. Rejoice, peasants. You're about to experience something normally reserved for your social superiors.
I've whipped up a steaming hot pot of all Suzuki curry. I expect you to eat it all, even the tableware.
Even the tableware. God. I'd have warned your brother, softens blow as much as you could. That's true. You did. You did. I was actually going to put like a very large disclaimer at the beginning of the last stream. Just kind of add it in there so people are like, they know. Maybe watch that one last or something. Oh, looks tasty. I don't know. I like curry and all, but it's kind of heavy first. No, thing in the morning, whatever. Oh, you uncultured little spoonworm. What is it like to live so totally unaware of the world around you? Shut up, sheesh. Why'd you have to put that mask back on? It's easier to have her this way. Isn't that totally adorable? Morning, noon, or night, curry is always good. It's up to you to adjust your palate and accommodate it. You haven't made your curry since we were back at the other academy. That feels like so long ago now. Hold on to your ass, Gaku. This'll send you into orbit. I bet it's not that great. Despite his protests, Gaku scooped up a spoonful of curry and brought it self-consciously to his mouth. He loves it. Oh my god, he's shooting off. Where you going, Gaku? This is amazing. I didn't even know he had feet, really. He really did go into orbit. What is this stuff? The minute the first spoonful touched my tongue, it felt like I hadn't eaten in days. I couldn't stop eating. My body was desperate for more. Wait, where's my spoon? I could have sworn I had it a second ago. You actually ate the tableware too? Dude, she wasn't serious about that. Is it really all that? Hey, let me try some too. Me too. I've never actually had real curry before. No one can resist the allure of Azuki's curry. Very well, eat to your heart's content. Let me in on that action. I'm on a diet, so everything's got 0 calories. That's not how that works. I don't think it's not. Tsubasa, you gotta stop saying what I say. It's getting awkward. As the crowd formed around the curry pot, one person remained exactly where they were, in a lonely corner of the room. Shoma? Shoma. What's up with Shoma? Yeah, he's more depressed than usual. Hey, Shoma, are you okay? Don't you want any curry? Well, I recognize that reaction. Don't tell me. Did you remember something about our past? Oh my god, are the dreams actually coming back? I haven't heard about the dreams in about 150 hours. Yes. I thought so. It was just like last time. It was just like last time, but none of the other timelines for some reason did we have dreams. What's up, Shoma? Doing okay? He's unlocked a repressed memory. I've seen him do this before in my timeline. Oh, the stuff about Kamakura, right? From when we got our cryptoglobin transfusions? No, not exactly. What do you mean? Judging by what Takumi told us about the other Mii's memories, this one's from even earlier. So it's not from Kamakura General Hospital? No, it was at the hospital, all right. I'm sure of that much. Oh, here we go. But I think there were parts of those experiments for even longer. I think we were part of those experiments for even longer than we realize.
The memory I saw in my dreams last night, I was only a kid. Probably 10 years old at the most.
Oh, damn.
The people at the hospital put me in a weird machine as part of some kind of research project. It feels like so long ago, though. I can't really remember anything besides that. Except that I wasn't
the only one there. There were other kids in other machines too. I think that was probably you guys.
Oh yeah, there was a thing about possibly us getting Truman showed. Like we were all given our lives to become the perfect warriors or something like that. I don't know.
What? All of us? Yes.
Why did you stop reading? I was eating, Shoma. God damn it. Oh, I'm getting a drink. I don't know. He could have taken that. He was doing great. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research subjects. Not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. That's not your voice. Whatever. We're good. What are you talking about, Mr. Gonzaki? What does all this mean? Oh, my controller's dead. I see what's happening. Womp womp. Let me plug it in real quick. Will only take a moment. I looked up and realized everyone else had gathered around to listen to Shoma's story. That research project's got to be the cryptoglobin henoanima stuff, right? No way they would put that stuff into little kids, would they?
No.
Beats me. Maybe it was just a dream. You probably confused it with a scene from a manga or something. No, this was... Jeez. No, this was real. I know I look like the kind of dweeb who can't distinguish fantasy from reality, but I know what I'm talking about. Can you explain this, Sire? Why couldn't it have died in the other... I couldn't what have died? I gotta turn down latency, so... sorry, I don't have a clue. It's like I told you, I only know the stuff that's relevant to the completion of the mission. I don't know anything about this either. I never saw any of you before the day we left. So we were experimented on as kids? Even without even knowing it? That just ain't possible. One of us would have noticed, right? Right? Cool your jets, everyone. There's a simple way to clear this up. There is? Once your 100 days are up and you've made the mission a success, we'll rendezvous with the people in charge and ask them to explain it. There won't be any need for secrets then, and they'll be so grateful to you that they'll tell you anything you want to know. So don't even worry about it. It's like I keep telling you, focus on protecting the school, and everything else will work out itself. Work itself out, whatever. Maybe you're right. Oh, my controller. I got the memory of a goldfish. That's why I got turned down the latency. I say something, I immediately forget what I say. Of course, I'm right. No more wasting time on stupid questions. That goes double for you, Gonzaki. Yes, all right. I'm sorry. Okay, goodbye. Siri clearly wasn't willing to let us discuss this any further. We went back to our curry and then left to carry on with our day. Yeah, so far everything's going pretty similar, except for a little bit of information. Interesting to know. I hate just following Sire's orders. But he does make a valid argument. If we don't know, and there's no way to find out, maybe we really are better off not thinking about it. I definitely don't want to overthink things like last time. That's that then. I'll focus on making sure everyone survives this war until the very end. Okie dokie. I've kind of decided I'm going to grind the bond, probably off stream. Why am I sleeping? I don't know. My bad. I know, boss, I know. But you know what? Takumi tired. You need to take nappy. You know how he be. He likes to sleep for days.
Heavy soldiers.
And that's the end of day 18. Gotta admit, with everything that happened, it's not easy staying positive. Maybe there's no perfect happy ending waiting for us, but we can still honor our friends' sacrifices and live the best we can. Live the best lives we can, whatever. Jeez, I'm doing wonderful with the readings. Here, you piece of shit. All my homies hate Siri. Yeah, I really do. I like Monokuma more than him. I just hope things will stay quiet from here on. Quiet, mundane, average life. Wouldn't that be nice? No, Takumi, we need to get answers. We need to get shit popping. We're an hour 11 minutes into the stream. Barely anything has happened except for like terrible things. Hoping against hope, I got into bed and slowly drifted off. Terrible, horrible thing. God damn it, Siri. Nigao's hidden talent? I think I'll pass.
Huh?
No idea what they said. Who could that be? Ooh, a visitor. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Oh, hi, Nozomi. Good morning. Do you have time to talk? Yeah, sure. What's the problem? Nozomi? Here? In my room? In the morning? Stay cool, Takumi. Don't do anything stupid. Oh, God. It's Moko. She went out on her own and she hasn't come back. Why'd she do that?
Not based.
What? Moko's missing? How long has she been gone? Since last night. Yagamo's the one who noticed it. You should get the story straight from him. I'll go get him now. Can you meet us in the entrance hall? The entrance hall? Sure, no problem. Thanks. All right, I'll see you there. Nozomi hurried away, a concerned look on her face the whole time. Moko is missing. What could this mean? After what happened to her last time, I don't want to take any chances. I better get over to the entrance hall right now. Good thing you can teleport. Why is Nigao standing outside our room? Being an ambush. You're late, Takumi. If something happened to Moko, I'll expect you to take responsibility. Look, I'm sorry, but let's just stay calm. What's all this about Moko going missing? Let me explain. I ran into Moko last night on my way back from the biolab. Said she was going out on an exploration run. Asked her why she was going at night on her own, but she wouldn't tell me. She said it was going to be a surprise. Surprise? The fuck? A surprise? I even offered to go with her, but she said she'd be right back, so I dropped it. She'd probably have been in more danger with you than without. Hey, less anti-assassin prejudice, please. Just because I kill people for a living doesn't mean I don't have any self-control. We might have to talk about that later. Go on. So fast forward to this morning, and there was no sign of Moko. I checked the fire extinguisher too, and sure enough, we're missing one. That's when I told Nozomi. I figured it was okay ruining Moko's surprise if she was in danger. And then Nozomi told me, good grief, if you ask me, the real surprise is that she could be stupid enough to take off all on her own. That is kind of shocking. That she would just do that. With how strong Moko is, she should be fine, but I can't help worrying about her. So you asked me to come help you look for her? Just to be clear, you weren't our first choice, but Hiroko turned us down. Damn, Stone Cold, yeah. She said chores and odd jobs were the leader's job, so we had to settle for you instead. I mean, fair. Alright. We did ask Hiroko first, but only because we didn't want to keep bothering you anytime there's a problem. She told us not to worry about that, though. In fact, she said a mind like yours works best when it has something to challenge it. I think she's confusing team leader with errand boy. Well, I'm here now. Let's get out there and find her. Right, thank you. I owe Moko big time. I want to at least find a piece of her body, if nothing else. Comments like that are exactly why people don't trust you, you philandering creepazoid.
Hey!
I don't know. If we're all ready, we should get going. All right, let's get the hell out of here. See what the hell Moko's up to. Huh? There we go. Auto party, right? Oh God, I just got caught up. I'm so sorry, Erica. I don't know if you enjoyed that or not, but I found it very disturbing. Well, at least we got to see Ainito in the buff for a second. Where could Moko have gone? I regret saying all that. I apologize. We'll never find her just wandering around aimlessly. Hikamu, I try and paint it in a positive light, you know. There is no positivity. There's just darkness. Total darkness. Hikamu, you sure she didn't say anything else? Sorry, nothing comes to mind. Oh, that's not you. Alright, so we've got no clues. We'll just have to keep our eyes open. Okie dokie. Oh God, we gotta go all the way up there. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, we can start heading around this side. Shoot upwards. And I might just be able to ride all of these one-shot paths. Break the seal and open the box. Got a talisman. Yeah. Just go straight up, right? Yeah. Kumi, you can teleport in these maps. Did you know?
Here's what I found.
Bamboo. Oh no, we stop at this goddamn thing. That's fine. Am I going the right way? Sweet. One, two, three. And we made it. Moko, where are you? This is getting us nowhere. Hey, team leader, can't you do something? Like what? Hold on a sec. I think I see a crowd of invaders over that way. Invaders? Let's check it out. Wait up, Nozomi. We took off running as fast as we could in the direction Yagamu had pointed. Isn't that... Ah! Oh shit.
It's her. It's Moko.
Why would she go off on her own? She's smarter than that.
She's surrounded. We have to help her.
Get away from my friend, you repulsive parasites!
Get away from her! Oh, an actual battle we have to fight? Annihilate all the enemies. Okay, we actually get to fight something. I can totally take all these guys out in one go, right?
Good to go.
Just one wave, easy.
Thanks. Ready when you are.
Easy.
Take that. Oh, let's go.
Check this out.
Say when.
Stabba?
There. Here we go.
I just double stab. That's fine.
Got it. Let's do this.
I can move forward.
All right, good to go.
Get 2 AP from those. Oh shit, I'm in the way though. That's okay. I can rescue bullet here. Or better yet, I can just ult this whole side.
One last strike.
Get away from her, you bitch!
Time for action. I've got your back.
I owe you.
My
turn.
Oh god. Choking on my very dry sandwich. Okay. I think what we do, we take these guys out.
I've got this.
Step forward, take these guys out.
Here we go.
Oh my lord, we have the ultimate.
Here. Let's go.
Oh, is one lonely man gonna survive?
One last strike.
I still think I can pull this off. Hold on.
Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded. All good.
Thanks.
That rescue bullet range is crazy.
Say when.
We might need to nerf that a little bit. Moko, hang in there. Are you all right? Oh, what in the... Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? Huh? Why would I be hurt? You were just surrounded by invaders. We figured they must have knocked you out. Knocked me? Oh, I get it now. Sheesh, you guys... I was just taking a little nap, that's all. You were only sleeping? I never thought of myself as a heavy sleeper, but wow, you guys fighting off a crowd of invaders didn't wake me? You must have been really tired. Talk about embarrassing. Do you have any idea how worried we were about you?
Sorry.
She's acting weird. Can I trust that story? Was she really just sleeping? Of course not, Takumi. She'd been taken over again. That's what I was thinking. After what happened to Moko in my timeline, I didn't want to take chances, but... Moko, what's wrong? Okay, what the hell? Okay, maybe she's just very sleepy. Fell asleep again? Never seen anyone sleep standing up before. I don't think she's gonna wake up for a while either. What a pain. We'll just have to drag her back like this. She's sleeping so soundly. You'd think she was dead. Isn't it adorable? We hoisted the unconscious Moko onto our backs and trudged our way back to the school. Great. So what happened to Moko while she was gone? Hopefully nothing too bad. By the time I got back, the sun had set and it was getting dark. Come on, Moko, just how long are you going to sleep? Either that or give us our surprise. Oh, how did I get here? Did I somehow lose time to a split personality or something? You wouldn't wake up, so we had to carry you back. Really? One of the boys carried me like a newlywed bride? Wow. No, we carried you normally. It's not the carrying part I have a problem with, you know. I spar with guys all the time, so physical closeness is no big deal. But knowing a boy saw me while I was sleeping is just totes embarrassing. I'll never be able to get married now. That's not how that... Oh, well. Maybe that is how that works. Who am I to say? I'm not married. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know, Takumi. Do you know anything about marriage? I didn't think so. More importantly, what are you doing out there? Was all this about a surprise? Oh, you heard about that. I guess I'd better fess up. There's something I wanted to do, but I didn't want anyone else to go on such a crazy journey on my account. A journey? Where to? To second to last Defense Academy. I figured I could run there and back before anyone missed me, if I really tried. All the way to the other academy? Why did you go on foot? Why not use the school bus? Come on, Siri would have never given me permission to use it for a personal errand. You weren't all that far when we found you. You mean you really did run all that way in one night? Yeah, and now because of that, some boys saw me while I was asleep and vulnerable. I'll just have to put you in the spinning lotus headlock and snap your necks to erase your memories. Never mind that. What could you possibly have needed to go back there for? Remember what Kyoshika said when we were on the bus on the way over here?
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment.
Mm-hmm.
I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
I wanted to get that thing for her and put it in her grave as a memento. A memento for Kyoshika? What exactly was the thing she left behind? This. Moko reached into her costume and pulled out a long, thin piece of fabric with a colorful design on it. I found it on top of Kyoshika's bed in her old room. Did she use this to keep her sword in?
Hey!
Yeah, I think it was like the Holy Jumanji Sword's pajamas or something. Pajamas? As if all the indecent stuff she did with that sword wasn't enough, she played dress up with it too? That must have meant a lot to her, though. This must have meant a lot to her, though.
Yeah!
That's why I thought it'd make the perfect memento. Kyoshika didn't leave behind a body for us to bury, but maybe we can use this instead. You know, symbolically. I think she'd like that. Karara, you'll help too, right? Excuse me? You want me to dig in the dirt? You two were her best friends. If anyone should do it, it's you. Come on. Fine, I can do that much. It was decided that Nozomi and Karara would perform this last little ritual tomorrow morning. The group broke up and we all went back to our own rooms. Exhausted from everything that had happened, I went straight to bed. My second, 40th, 19th day at Last Defense Academy had been an eventful one, but it had turned out okay in the end. It would be cool if they actually kept track of how many times I've hit day whatever. Thank you, Sarai. Yawning, I got out of bed and stretched my aching muscles. Well, better get up. I'll go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Sure. We're all pretty peachy now, right? We're doing great. Everyone's happy. Upon entering the cafeteria, I was surprised to find everyone laughing and talking to each other in high spirits. Man, I still can't stop thinking about yesterday. It was awesome. I know, right? So much fun. What are you guys talking about? You guys hitting talent, man. It was some next level shit. What was it? Hold on, what was it? Very nice of you to say so. Was it really that good? I laughed, I cried, I learned things about myself I never knew before. It was unlike anything I'd seen before. What is it, though? And I was so inspired, I practically ascended to a higher plane of consciousness. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? No. Those 6 hours went by in a flash. 6 hours? Isn't that a little long for a hidden talent showcase? You don't get it, man. You really had to be there. Honestly, you had some real rotten luck this time. I wish the kids and the old folks back in my old neighborhood could have seen it. No one ought to miss out on entertainment like that. You guys are exaggerating, right? How about you, Haruko? What did you think of it? You missed out on the opportunity of a lifetime. Even Haruko liked it. Just what did I miss? Please tell me, anybody. Very well. You piqued my curiosity. Nigao, how much do you want for a repeat performance?
I'm sorry, but each of my shows is absolutely unique. No recordings, no repeats, no exceptions.
Oh, what the fuck? He's even acting like he has artistic integrity now. Besides, if Nigao tried to do all that again, I think he'd split right down the middle. What the fuck? Is the Funyun Rumpa? I don't think I do know what that is. Isn't that right, Sister Dearest? My curiosity is piqued now. Funyun Rampa. Oh, Zero Escape. Oh. Huh. Oh, I'm going down a rabbit hole. I can't go down a rabbit hole. My bad. Moving on. The way you're hyping it up only makes me want to use it more. Frickin' 999 reference right there, though. Maybe you should ask us again after you make it to 100 days and make Earth safe again for human habitation once more. After the war? Yes, I think it would be all right. I'll prepare and refine it in the meantime. Okay, thanks. I tried not to look jealous as I sat separate from the others. Their conversation is going completely over my head. When I'd finished breakfast, I made a hasty retreat back to my room. Okay, cool. What should I do today? I'm still tired from exploring yesterday, but I'll have to be prepared for the next attack. Ding dong. Oh, I thought I was about to get a bunch of free time. Oh, someone's here. Feel it out. Use the force. Who's behind the door? It's Friendly Smile Gaku. Oh, Nozomi. Hi. Hi, Takumi. Do you have time to talk right now? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I still can't help but being a little nervous around her. What do you want to talk about? First of all, I'd like to thank you for yesterday, for saving Moko. Just doing my job. I'm the team leader after all. I know I'm not much of one, but I do my best. You're a great leader, and honestly, I don't know what we'd do without you. Just knowing you're here, that you lived through all this before, it gives us all courage. Although, I still don't really know how to feel about you, knowing so much about us already. While we're on the subject, I'm really sorry for telling everyone about your past before. I've been waiting to apologize ever since, but never got a chance until now. I'm the one who should apologize. In fact, that's why I'm here. I know you only stepped in to help me. It wasn't fair of me to act so cold towards you afterwards. Oh, it's fine. I get it. It must be weird hearing someone else talk about your secrets. But the version of me that told you was your friend. You fought alongside her and earned her trust. So it's not like you tricked her out of it or anything. Tricked her out of it? Yeah, sure. I chose to tell you, right? Yeah, she trusted me. And now here I am, keeping secrets from you. That's right. We went through a heck of a lot together. Then I'll work hard so I can be just as dependable of an ally to you this time around. Looks like she started loosening up around me. Just a little, but we still haven't cleared up the biggest mystery of all. How can this girl be both Nozomi and Karuha? I guess that's what we're going to find out. Are her memories from when she was Karuha being suppressed or overridden somehow? How does that even work? I don't need to understand it. I just have to protect her. She may not remember our promise, but I do. She's going to make it to the end of this war, no matter what. By the way, have you spoken to that boy made of undying flames lately? Yeah, he dropped by to see me a few days ago. He helped get me out of my funk right after Kyoshika died. Come to think of it, I made a promise with him too. Maybe we can think of one for you together. A name for me? It's about time I made good on that. I'll have to talk to Sire about it first, though. Well, I should get going. Sorry for dropping in on you so suddenly. See you around, Takumi. Right, thanks for coming. Nozomi gave a small, shy smile and left the room. I'll go ask Sire right away. Then, he's probably in the war room right now. Woo! Okay, let's go talk to Sire. It would be really helpful if it wasn't like 1,000 degrees in here. Give me just one moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Holy hell, true. Why is it so fucking hot? I don't know. I swear, last week it's gone up by like 20 degrees. It is insane. All right, Siri, what's going on? Hey there, Mr. Time Traveling Savior. How are you holding up? Never mind about me. I've come to ask you a favor. I'd like you to allow the guy in the defense room to meet the others. He wants to really get to know us, and I think he deserves it. He's just as much of a part of the team as anyone else. Part of the team, huh?
I think you've misunderstood the situation here, Samino.
Oh, why did that need to be voiced over? As far as the mission goes, that guy's not a team member. He's just a weapon. I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might hinder the mission. Because he's going to die at the end. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy. Use this power to eradicate the invaders. Unlike us, he won't get to leave on the escape pod or anything. He has to stay here and power the final attack. No matter what we do, he'll die here. If we think of him as a friend, that sentiment could hold us back. Is that what you're saying? Everything we do here is for the good of humanity. Few sacrifices here and there are inevitable. I know, but if he's going to die anyway, I think that makes it even more important that he gets to live something like a normal life with the time he has left. Creating all the undying flames for that bomb really took it out of him, you know. I'd like you to leave him be while he recovers. Is that understood? That sounded more like an order than a request. I guess I won't be seeing him for a while. You don't need to worry about him. Nigao and I will take care of him. Just like we always have. Isn't that right, Nigao? Oh, yes, sir. It's just as you say. That'll be all, Sumino. Don't let me catch you doing anything stupid. Remember, your little trip through time hasn't done anything about the bomb inside you. Oh, I get it. A mild threat there. That could have gone better. I can see pressuring... I can see that pressuring any further won't do me any good, though. Sirei really is the embodiment of the ends justify the means. Yeah, for real. I'll drop the subject for now, but this isn't over. I'm not giving up on that guy. We need Aito back just long enough to kill Sirei. When I mentioned the Ghost Boy, it definitely got a reaction out of Sirei. I don't think there's anything that Sirei knows that we don't know at this point. I get that he's the key to this whole mission, and we shouldn't overstress him, but still. I'm not giving up. I made a promise, and I'm going to see it through. I can't do much right now, though. I'll just have to wait until I see him again and take things from there. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We can only do what we can do at the moment. Let's do another trip outside. How about you three?
Let's move.
Why not? Ooh, no textiles. They probably were not looking for it. Okay, we're good. Good night. That's another day done. They felt so normal. It was like we were just a regular group of friends hanging out together. We couldn't relax like this if Vecnus was still around, that's for sure. I wish it would always be like this. No more battles, no more sacrifices. Just a straight run all the way through to day 100. I laid down in bed, closed my eyes, and was asleep before I knew it. And so my second 20th day at Last Defense Academy ended peacefully, without incident. Whole lot of nothing happening. Ding dong, bing bong. Open at 'em, boys. Day 21. Day 100's still a long way off, but it's getting closer. There's no way I can give this story a happy ending everyone would have wanted anymore. But I can still do the best I can for those of us who are here now. A visitor this early? Could it be her again? Probably. I opened the door and welcomed my guest inside. Ima. What's wrong with you? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima, what's the matter? Something's been bothering me. And since you're the team leader and all, I thought I should bring it up with you. Sure, bring me all your miscellaneous worries and odd jobs. That's what I'm here for, apparently. All right, come on in. He looks like Kako just died. Ima shuffled in, and I finally noticed that something was wrong. He wasn't his usual cheery, snarky self. I'd known him to be this quiet. I'd never known him to be this quiet either. Okay, what's going on, Ima? So, what do you want to talk about? Oh, right. Like I said, something's been bothering me. I'm worried about my dear sister. That's nothing new. But if he came to talk to me about it, it must go beyond his usual overprotectiveness. Did something happen between you and Kako? Fighting? Are we? I'm honestly not sure. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We didn't grow apart or anything in your timeline, did we, Mr. Sumino? Not exactly. My future, you really dominated Kako and made her go along with your demands until she finally struck out on her own. I see. This rebellious streak must be a result of her learning to fight then. As it is, she won't listen to a word I say anymore. Really? It's that bad? I'm lucky if she even looks at me, and when she does, it's with the kind of expression a teenage girl might use for her father when he's lounging around the house on the weekend. You know that, don't you have somewhere else to be kind of look. Honestly, it's pretty intimidating. You sure you're just not imagining it? I'm telling you, ever since she made up her mind to fight, she's changed. I know this is a little late to say, but every route on day 69, we know that Siri sometimes plays rock and roll music because funny, but there's a very low chance on day 69, 1/2. Siri can say, fuck your mother, and the announcement just ends. Really? Okay, we're gonna start looking at day 69. That's super funny. Kako and I have been together our whole lives, and I have never known her to act like this. I have no idea how to deal with it. I'm at a total loss. Ima once again sank into a melancholy silence. Okay, well, how about I have a little talk with Kako? Really? Thank you. That's our fearless leader for you. I mean, technically, this is your responsibility. You're the one who put all these ideas about fighting and being independent in her head in the first place. If you'd refused, I might just have stabbed you in the abdomen to teach you a lesson. He's not kidding either. I've seen him react that way before. Yeah, definitely. I leave it in your capable hands, then. Do whatever it takes to turn Kako back into the darling little sister I know and love, and who loves me. Suddenly re-energized, Ima sauntered out of my room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. Had that gloomy mood from before just been an act? Looks like I've been pressured into another weird request. For now, I'll go to the cafeteria and see what's up with Kako for myself. Okie dokie. Let's see what's going on with her. Thanks to Ima's visit, I was late to breakfast, but there were still some people in the cafeteria when I got there. Kako included. She was sitting with Haruko and Moko, talking to both of them passionately. She didn't even notice me come in. It'll look weird if I try to butt in now. I decided to just sit and observe them from a distance. For now, real creeper vibes. Trying not to look too obvious, I leaned over to eavesdrop on their conversation. What else? What else can I do to get as strong as like you, Moko? Well, I've always said the secret to my beauty is a balanced diet and regular spa treatments. How about you, Haruko? Do you have any special kind of training? Not really. I just get the normal amount of exercise needed to remain healthy. There's gotta be something. I want to be a super cool, super strong, super heroine like you two. I can do it if I try, right? You shouldn't get too hung up on us. Just try and be the best version of you can be. But if you really want a rockin' bod like mine, I guess I can show you some of the training routines I use. What do you say? Yes, please. Yes, that sounds great. Since when was Shoma part of this? He's just sitting in the corner. Wrestling workouts can be quite rough. Are you sure Imo won't worry about you? Let him worry. I don't care. He's always acting like he knows what's best for me, and I'm tired of it. I don't need him to protect me. I can take care of myself just fine. Sounds like Imo wasn't imagining it after all. All those years of telling his sister what to do has just pushed her away. Anyway, he's all talk. You can't really count on him for anything. I'm basically stronger than him now. I don't need him anymore. Aren't you being a little harsh? Did he tell you to say that, Shoma? What? No, of course not. Imo wouldn't waste his time talking to an unclean little sparrow fart like me. Okay, good. I doubt Kako would listen if I tried to plead Ima's case now. Yeah, she seems pretty set on what she's doing. But what should I do then? Well, Miss Tsukumo's growing up into quite the warrior, huh? You think this will motivate her brother to get his act together too? With how dedicated he is to Kako, hearing her say those things would really light a fire under him, right?
Hey!
Don't even think about it. He's having a hard enough time as it is. Don't underestimate the power of sibling rivalry. It helps that their motivation is the same too. What do you mean motivation? You know, their reason for fighting. For you, it's to protect your childhood friend / almost girlfriend. Oops, any more than that, I'll be divulging secret, sensitive personal information. I think you've said plenty already. Anyhow, now that the Supreme Commander's gone, I really wish Imo would buck up a little. I remember thinking this yesterday too. I really don't get Sire. The first time around, he got destroyed so early on, I never had a chance to figure out what his deal was. I'm glad for the support he gives us in battle, but I can't really tell if he actually cares about us or not. Either way, I don't think it would be a good idea to 100% trust everything he says. Well, I'm glad you're recognizing that. Kako continued her conversation with Haruko and Moko, but I had heard enough. I finished my breakfast and headed back to my room. This whole Kako thing is a tough one. If I come on too strong, I might only do more damage to their relationship. Well, I've got other things to worry about. I'll think about this a while I'm preparing for the next attack. Sure. I wonder how many free times they're gonna give me before shit starts getting serious. No, we don't want to go outside. We want to explore the outside world. We'll go with you three.
Move out!
Kako wants to see the outside more, surely. Not a bad haul. I have so much machine stuff. That's one more day on the books. And I'm still no closer to figuring out what to do about Kako and Ima. Honestly, it's probably a good thing that Kako's so much more confident than before. Oh yeah! Party time. My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. That could only mean one thing. attack at this time of day? This was the exact same as last time, I'm sure. Although I don't remember who it is. Oh, I am so sorry. I was pushing the wrong button. Anything important? For a moment, I'd faltered. With another battle about to begin, I couldn't help but think of Kyoshika. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? No, not this time. I won't let everyone die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us through this. With a renewed resolve, I took a deep breath and headed outside. Great. Get it done, Takumi. Can't teleport there? Let me teleport, come on. Come on. Hell yeah. Good, good. Everyone's here. You guys ready to fight some invaders? Sure, we'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader. Right. It should be okay, shouldn't it? Please don't get too complacent. There's an awful lot of them out there. In that case, can I capture one alive and use as a research specimen? I'm dying to dissect one of these things and figure out how their biology works. Don't even go there. Let's just kill them and get this over with. Speaking of biology, are the regular invaders and the commanders really completely different species? That's what I heard, yeah. The beings we call commanders and their troops are actually two entirely different creatures. Okay, so I guess they did tell us at one point. Commanders are intelligent like humans, but the troops have no intelligence at all.
Yeah.
They're just creatures intended for battle, created by the commanders. Yeah, okay, that tracks. Right. It's that created part that I find so fascinating. How do you just create a brand new life form? The thought of it really gets my heart racing. I think one thing I really like about this game is that they made the mascot characters actual characters. Since in Danganronpa, it's always someone behind the machine. But here it's just the AI. I know, right? I did love Monokuma, but I kind of felt like he should have been some kind of thing on his own. He shouldn't have just been a puppet controlled by the mastermind. But it kind of worked. Oh, who cares about playing fair? So long as it helps us win, nothing else matters. Isn't that right, sister dearest? If you're all done chatting, let's get the show on the road.
Defensive battle! Initiate!
Let's fucking go. Stab up.
Wow. There really are a lot of them today. This is gonna take a while.
Oh, fuck yeah. Takumi, you really should have gone the Overlord route. Gotta have him. Well, you missed it, man, yesterday. We're done with that one now. But Takumi did get him. You just, is stuck in a time loop. You couldn't stay that route even if you wanted to.
If you're scared, just stay behind me.
Enough chatter. If you've got time to talk, get out there and start fighting invaders. Let's paint the school grounds red with their blood and viscera.
Oh, you know what gets me going, Haruko.
Cool.
How awesome!
Think so?
Really? Kako, you okay? You getting murderous on us? Oh, I can't skip. No, I want to skip things. Come on, don't make me do this. I gotta do 3 waves, bro. Look at this. All right, Gaku.
Just watch me.
Actually, let's start over here.
Let's go.
Let's go. Man, they got no chill, do they? Let's start it here.
Ready when you are.
Move it forward.
Here we go.
But I need to attack potion you. Or this could get awkward.
Take that. Got it. Let's do this.
Still do that.
All right. Say when.
And then start stabbing. Move forward, stab. Yeah. Move forward, stab. Perfect. Now we can blow up the rest of them. Except for one lonely guy.
One last strike.
One last strike. That was so awkward though, Dare. You have no idea how much I cringed going through all that crap last night. It was too much for me.
Leave it to me.
You know me, I have a weak constitution. Too much sexy stuff happens and I just, you know, I pass out like a schoolgirl.
Let me handle it.
Do you want to also take a potion? Oh.
I'll do what little I can.
Let's do the aggression signal thing, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Fuck that. Gaku, you got this. Start mowing them down with that thing. Sure.
Bang, bang, bang.
We'll take 2 hits. Whatever. Who cares?
Let me
I don't want to use all my potions.
Get the hell out of my way.
Get the hell out of my
Equipped
way.
and ready. Let it loose. I'll show you what's up. Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang. Okay, you did good, Gaku. I'm happy for you. Now for these guys, maybe we just like have Moko go in. Give him one of these.
Here's what you all came to see.
Belly flop.
I'm gassed out.
Let's do this.
Then you can just finish these ones. Groovy. Oh, more coming? Oh, come on. Just one guy? Just one lonely guy?
Prepped and ready.
All right, Moko. I mean,
Let's freaking go.
I guess you got him.
Let her rip.
Just one lonely guy for the second wave. That poor soldier, it was just running late.
They've got numbers, but nothing else. This isn't even a challenge. Look sharp, everyone. You're not out of the woods yet.
Ow. This is just Ava. I wonder if it's because I'm missing Kyoshika it's making me do it again.
What's with all this smoke? Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. Apparently, it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. This commander uses it to try to hide from view and get the jump on us.
As if fighting at night didn't make the visibility bad enough. I can't drive in this.
Don't worry. The mist itself is
You
harmless,
can
so
drive,
we
you
should
just
be
might
fine
hit a
if we
few
don't
things.
Panic.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too, and it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima allowed us to pin down the commander and finally defeat her.
Then that's what we'll do this time too. It'll be an unbeatable combo of sibling love.
Right, Kako? I'd rather not.
Quit your jabber drawing and get back in the fight. Here they come.
With that jabberjawn. All right, sorry, Sire. It's not like they'll come until we... Oh, wait, the commander's out there. Just kill commander, right?
This isn't good.
Shit. She's firing from where we can't see her. I can't fight like this.
What should we do here, Mr. Sumino?
I want Kako to get out of the mist and snipe the enemy from a distance. Ima, you'll have to cover her while she does that.
So, I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way? Now that I can do.
I can do it myself. I don't need you to protect
That
me.
one dude overslept. He really did.
Don't be like that, sister dearest.
You should have
We
just
need
joined
to
the next
work
wave.
as a team.
And knock it off with that sister dearest stuff. It's embarrassing.
Oh, God. Kako's
I'm
rebelling.
not a child anymore. I'll defeat this commander on my own.
Hey!
No, we need the teamwork, maybe. Or Takumi's just going to do it all himself. Probably. Oh, no, she's rushing.
Stop following me. Ugh, you're so annoying.
Come on, be reasonable. I'm just trying to help. It's not safe. We have to work together.
Leave me alone. I can do it myself.
Oh, she's going to get captured, isn't she?
I don't need you anymore. I can.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, Ema, no!
See? I told you. It wasn't safe.
Oh, shit. All right. Bring out the drone.
Dearest.
Well, what'd you think would happen, Kako? Nobody can see anything.
Mr. Tsukumo!
Don't waste time screaming. Send in a recovery drone.
Kako, do you understand what just happened?
Huh?
Your brother just fucking died.
That was your fault. Ema died because of you. Imagine what would have happened if we didn't have the Revive-O-Matic.
Okay, Haruko's just laying in.
We cannot afford to lose this war. The lives of everyone we care about. The future of humanity itself. All of that is on the line here. If you're going to let your personal feelings distract you, you're better off not fighting at all. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about Ema. He'll be back on his feet in no time.
Yeah, sure. One wave. We'll be good.
Kako, are you ready to finish this?
Yes.
Groovy. Destroy all sources of mist for this one. Easy. He's way up here now. Come on, girl.
All set.
Can you Hellfire at least? Kind of. Whoa. Damn. Why'd you go so far up? I kind of want to give you... Are there any sources of mist over here? No, so we care about nothing about over there.
Now
You
then,
rush up there.
to business.
Have business.
Here we go.
Not just desperation potion here. I
Ready
kind of
when
want to
you
do
are.
that for next wave.
Here we go.
The will agility potion. Or actually, I could just have Tsubasa handle this.
Ready
No,
when
that
you
won't
are. Good to go.
Sorry.
Time
Making
to use
decisions.
it. My turn.
Agility potion it is. And then we just actually start stabbing that thing.
Say
After we
when.
take one
This
more
should do
attack
it.
potion.
Appreciate the help.
Let's go.
So we can just double stab kill.
Good to go.
Wow, look at all these friends around us.
Got it.
Easy. So you're still around. You can still just this.
I'll patch you up. Thanks for the help.
Say
You
when.
retain your movement boost, right? Sure does.
I've got this.
Okay, that was pretty easy. Wave over.
I'm back to normal.
Hell yeah, he's back. How we feeling, Ema?
Phew! Good work, everyone.
You did it, guys. The mist is gone.
Well done, Kako. I just needed to stay strong a little longer.
Aw, why the long face? You shouldn't let a little thing like losing your dear brother get you down.
Yeah, I'm back now.
Just died, you know?
There's
Yeah,
nothing
it was
I wouldn't
temporary.
sacrifice to keep my dear sister safe. Not even my life.
Anyway, everyone look over there.
Oh, hi, Ava.
Here we go.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Dang, Takumi, what a Chad.
Takumi, this commander is
I know, right? He just can handle everything himself. He really doesn't need... It's just him and Nozomi can win the war.
Yeah. She's the one we took prisoner in my future.
I'm here this time. I won't allow that kind of worthless sentiment.
Talk about this later. We have to defeat her first.
Okay, give me one turn. Uno turn. Oh, she's all the way over there. That makes it more difficult. Gaku, you might be up.
It's that mist again! Miss Sakumo, we need your head in the game!
You've got this, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully one turn. Let me see. Oh, damn, I can't even see the boss. Are you joking? Is that really how you're gonna do it to me, huh? Is that really how you're gonna do it to me?
Good to go.
I guess we'll just do the same thing we did last time.
Time to use it.
Gotta get rid of these fucking things. Can I reach impact? I can. But I do need the potion.
This should do it. Let's do
I gotta
this.
save one for taking down the boss in that final run.
Here we go. There.
Final run at her for whoever's gonna take her out. I don't know if I'll actually be able to reach that second fog machine.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Good to go. Say when.
Might have to dash. Yeah, it's a little too far now. No. That's fine. We can dash here. Where should we dash to? Back here? Sure.
I've got this. Take that! My turn. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, they're everywhere. They are fucking everywhere. It's kind of worth ulting. I get probably 4 AP out of all of them. Alright, where's the boss? 65 counterattack range is horrible for Gaku to be doing damage. 3 attack. I have no real good damage dealers over here. It's just kind of shit, I'll be honest. It's kind of shit. Haruko, can you get over there? If you dash and then maybe have Nozomi come in. Fuck, that'll take like 3 turns. I'm at 1 AP.
Let's do this. I've got this.
Let's do this. Can I hit everything? I think 3 is maxed. Still pretty good.
Last strike.
Take him down. Who's your top 3 characters so far, and who are your bottom 3? Oh man. Kyoshika, Haruko, and maybe Tsubasa? I don't know. I really like Takumi too. Does Takumi count in the list? Takamaru is really, really dope as well. And then the bottom. Hold on. Let me focus on the fight, and then I'll let you know what's going on with that. I want to rescue. Get him out of there. Have him run over. That's actually probably not the best idea, to just have Takumi head over there and do everything himself, honestly. It's just going to go down easier. Because I still have the move boost.
I'll help.
Thanks. Good to go.
Okay, you'll just dash. That's fine. And look, now he's on that side. Bottom 3 characters? I don't know. I love all the characters for different reasons. None of them are really like bad or whatever. And with the ones who aren't clicking as much for me, Gaku is hilarious, but he's probably one of them. Shoma and maybe Ima. I feel like those are kind of the basic bitch answers anyways. Kind of cop-out answers. Okay. So,
I'll go. If you can
how do we
stand
want
me.
to kill her?
Let's do this.
Huh?
I've got this.
Could. First I attack potion.
Let's go.
And then I got a dash next to her. Actually, I think I want to side slash for damage. forgot how I need to fucking kill her. No. Just dash over.
Let's do this.
Then we start stabbing. We'll start taking damage. Oh, that's good for us, actually. Yeah, this is good. This is good.
We're in serious
Now
trouble
Gaku's gonna
here.
last resort, take out damn near all those people, soak up all that juicy AP.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing.
Oh yeah. And now he's dead though. No worries, no worries. I should have actually
That all
boosted
you
you,
got? Not bad.
but that's fine. I can do it now.
Not there yet.
How much damage am I looking at? 35.
Let's give it to him.
You, I kind of want to use one of these voltages. That's only 6 damage. Who does more? You do 8, but you're kind of stuck there. How much are you doing right now? Not nearly enough. All right. And Nozomi is far away. What about you?
Good to go.
Okay, do that.
I'll kill them all.
It's just a scratch.
Oh, damn. He's still counterattacking, but that's okay. We can Panacea now.
This should do it. Good to go. There.
Stubborn, aren't they?
You two are
I'm hanging in there.
almost dead, but you can last resort. Do it over here so she counterattacks not in a way that's going to kill. Hopefully.
I'm ready for whatever you got.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Okay, bye, Takamaru. Great,
I've
great.
got
Everything's
this.
going splendidly. Start stabbing again. Oh, right, you're almost dead. Actually, yeah, there's nothing I can do about you dying. Sorry, bro. Is this gonna work? I don't even know.
I've got this.
Azure Blitz does 21 damage now? Jesus Christ. I might have boosted Takumi a little much during the Cult of Takumi route.
Can't give up. Yes, this is it.
No, sorry. You're kind of just in the way, bro.
Not there yet.
Okay, let's kill her.
One last strike.
Good night.
Yeah, I'm back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh boy, we won! And all thanks to my dear sister.
All that's left is to finish her off. Let's make this quick.
All right, Ava. Sorry we gotta do this. We look down at the defeated commander.
Don't kill me.
Huh?
My name is Ava, the paragon of nature. I beg of you, please spare my life. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so just let me live. I don't want to die.
Murder her. The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Not this time, Ava. This time I want blood. I guess that's one way to stack buffs on a character. Yeah, I think I chose Takumi a few too many times where the others may have been neglected a little bit.
This is the commander's true face?
Whoa. It's just like you said. You'd almost think she was human.
The resemblance is pretty uncanny. She even looks the same age as us.
Takumi, didn't you say invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal?
I guess I've been wrong. I guess she's the same age as them. I thought she was significantly older.
It's like a show of utmost respect and surrender, right?
And it's one
I
of
don't know.
their religious teachings they never go against. So, she really is surrendering.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
So she's in high school, but she has an adopted daughter. Interesting.
Huh?
Their culture's weird.
Sounds good to me. Oh, I may not know anything about invader culture, but I know this much. If you let that commander live, it'll mean trouble later down the line. Think about it, Samino. In your previous timeline, she escaped, abducted Ima, and caused a whole bunch of problems.
True, true. But she's pretty cool to have around.
And that's what led to me turning into Sirei. The thought of it still gives me shivers.
No, we can do that one more time.
Let's not forget that Veshness used the whole "we never go against God's teachings" angle to deceive you too. There's no way we can trust this one. Or do you want to get Kitafuji killed again? This is an enemy commander we're talking about. She'll kill you all the first chance she gets.
Wait, please. I don't know anything about this previous timeline you're talking about.
I don't know nothing about no time travel.
I would never defy God's teachings. I've lost the battle. I surrender. You can do what you want with me, but please, don't kill me.
Oh, Takumi's a softie. He's not going to kill you. The commander's pleas were getting more and more desperate.
You really want us to kill someone who's this afraid to die?
Even more reason why we should. The invaders didn't hesitate when they killed our friends.
And if she betrays us again, things could get ugly.
Ava is maybe slightly older than them.
Exactly. You can't let history repeat itself. Besides, by not killing her, you'll be missing out on a chance to power up more.
Please,
oh, fair.
No. Don't kill me. Let me live. I beg of you.
Don't let the enemy deceive you. Think of Amamiya. Think of Magadori.
Yes, let the hate flow through you.
Up and finish her off already.
Maybe we could delay the execution until I've performed some experiments.
Oh, Jesus.
No way! I'm vetoing any plan that involves war crimes.
What should we do, Takumi? Do we really have to kill her?
What do you think, Takumi?
Kill her. Do it now.
Murder her.
Please don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
Why is it setting up like I'm going to have a choice here? Anger, sadness, pity, desperation, fear. Everywhere I looked, somebody looked back at me with a different expression. They're all wanting for me to make the call. I have to make a choice here. What do I do? Oh shit, okay. I guess I do make a choice. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, as it turns out. Commune is Ava's niece, so that's why she adopted her. Commune is a daughter of the brother of Ava and Vecnus. Is that right? No. Ava is the sister of Vecnus. I don't know, it all gets very hazy. It all gets very hazy. Moko killing surrender troops is a war crime. I mean, did they surrender? I mean, Ava surrendered, sure. We usually take her prisoner. We could just kill her this time. I don't know. I only remember one of these routes. Is it the killer route? Because that's the one we're taking. We're gonna murder her. Murder her in cold blood. And everybody's gonna hate me for it. Is this the right thing I'm doing? I don't know.
Kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again.
The thing is, I haven't forgotten that she used cake to distract me last night. If you kill Ava, give the bus to someone besides Takumi, okay? Okay. I wanted him to be able to one-shot the Supreme Commander.
I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles! I don't like this. It feels way too cruel.
I mean, 24 isn't nearly enough damage, or however much it was.
Leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good, now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Oh.
Box of blessings?
What's that?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside And whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
Okay, did we go down the Dragon Ball route? I feel like I chose wrong already.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
Holy shit, ain't no fucking way this fucking route. Okay, well, Boz is excited.
It does! I promise it does! There
Oh.
is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
You can already do that with a lot of desperation potion and Nozomi's rescue bullet. Ooh. I need to finish upgrading my potions. I only have 1 desperation right now. Killing wounded troops is no longer able to fight is usually considered a war crime. I mean, I didn't agree to no rules. This is a fight for survival. Dragon Ball route.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside.
Yes, do tell.
Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
Uh-huh.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I mean, the higher power has decided we were going to kill her.
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Oh, Takumi, are you defying my orders?
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Kill her.
Wait. If you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you.
I mean, she's not wrong.
You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon.
The moon.
Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
What are you thinking? Oh, God. Okay, Kako's just taking liberties. Hey, we all got our wish. We killed Ava, and someone besides Takumi got it. Got the boof. Got the boof? The buff? We could have used more information, bro. Kako, don't go killing people without my approval. I like to, feel useful and make the choice, you know? I would have let you done it. Fuck. Ava, collapsed on the ground. Her body a dried up blast husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
I mean, we did make the choice.
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done
She's
now.
getting cold-hearted.
She's dead, and I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
Huh? Hey, for this?
That's Ava's voice?
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
Where the fuck is that coming from?
I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
Yeah, Kako, what the hell?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
Uh-huh.
Curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell. Ava became a ghost, yeah. She's chilling with Ghost Boy now, or Flame Boy.
What was that?
I can't hear her anymore. Oh.
A curse! No way! It can't be!
Of course not. There's no such thing.
No, I think we're fucking cursed now.
There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Now our school is haunted. Great job, Takumi. Get ready to be haunted. No, that was revenge for the cake from last night. She deserved that. I don't deserve to be haunted. I don't think.
Right.
I mean, sure, she was brainwashed and all that, but I couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Oh, fuck.
Better deal with this body first.
Yeah, better take care of this corpse. Yugamu picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. How unceremonious. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her. Like her final moments had been burned into my retinas. Well, Kako's gonna be a problem, I feel like. Is she gonna get possessed?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
She is really not happy. Come on, it was just a little murder, Ava. No one else has been able to haunt me. Why you?
I curse you all.
Wait, did you accept Nozomi's proposal to be normal again yesterday? I did that first thing we were streaming today. And yeah. We saw probably the screenshot you're probably thinking of. Bro, the poison. You messed up, Yugamu. Poison, bro. I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone. What in the... You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified, but sister dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You didn't see me absorb the Hino... Didn't you see me absorb the Hino anima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Ima, looks like you've got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino. Although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Yeah, I was just walking by, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some, and you can tell me about it. I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Kako actually get rebellious phase this time. Yeah, a little too rebellious. I'm worried. I'm a bit worried. Want me to bring you something later then? That would be great. I'd love some, I don't know, smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's a breakfast of champions, you know. All right. I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though. What if both Box of Blessing and the Box of Curses have a moon design? Is there a Box of Curses? I only know about a Box of Blessings. Takumi, you're still alive. I just overslept a little. Aren't you reacting? Talking about why you're late. It's the curse. I don't know. I haven't 100% been like latched on to everything Ava was saying, though. I'll be honest. I was thinking about cake.
You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us.
Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses.
But everyone's overslept, and everyone's had the same dream. Plus, some of them haven't come for breakfast yet.
They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Tsubasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? Surely they're not dead, right? This is the spare Aito route. Things are more chill here. No way Ava would just murk them. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a box of curses. Since the talk of curses, for real. Yeah. Killer Kako. Oh, God. I know. What if Kako... What I'm thinking is Kako's going to end up getting possessed by Ava and start murking people. But already? And 3 of them? No shot.
Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry.
Sure, I guess that's fine. What does this box of blessings have to do with anything?
Fine. This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're going to have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your... proletarian?
Yeah, that's it.
Taste buds with a true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. You've been cursed, you know. We've got to do something about it. Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this.
Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma. So we got Buff Shoma already?
Why am I the only one taking this seriously?
I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned.
Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists.
No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our Hino anima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real.
Oh, curses must exist too.
Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living.
But she was alive when she did it.
Wait, no, she was dead. Okay, we might be good.
How'd you know?
I'm pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did.
Coming from a lowlife like you, that's actually pretty convincing.
The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Okay, so there's a spirit. Right.
Is something the matter, Takumi?
No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako.
Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning?
You did, but... Come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? Yeah, that's a great point. She loves the occult. If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nice superpower, like Hino anima. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Ooh, get more powerful. Gaku has some of the best sprites in the game. So true. I do love his faces. What was that mechanic from Danganronpa 2? He's got that guy's vibes. God, I can't remember it. He survived to the end though. The mechanic. I'd always dressed in yellow.
Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commanders' powers lately, thanks to Vecnus.
You saying this thing could power us up? All right, that's enough. The existence of this box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Soda, yes. God, I love that guy. He had the best face. That like hyper realistic face. It was so good. Before we even think about all that, I think there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to.
You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Aw, come on. You guys have no sense of self-preservation. While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be...
What was that? What the hell was that? What was that noise just now? Yes, we all want to know.
We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. We just need to check. Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. I'm nauseous.
I mean, people can be influenced by Hino anima, like Takumi absorbing Aito's Hino anima during the bad route. Kaiko might be influenced by Ava's Hino anima. Oh, you aren't wrong about that.
Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt?
And yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. No, I got out of the way at the last minute.
Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom.
Only Gaku watched the horror movie tropes. After Tsubasa left, Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage. Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Well, it was a real pickle.
All our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then it must have been because of Ava's. So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break, it happens, it doesn't mean anything. Fuck, y'all tripping. Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Sire? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere?
I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Niga will handle that.
I will. I'll be happy to, of course. Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast and get all the boys together to help out. Right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places.
I got this. With all the times I help old folks in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around. You're really less thug life, more hug life, huh? I like that.
Yeah.
Takamaru hug life. What if God turned out as real and supports the invaders? God is Takumi, or the Supreme Commander. We know this. There is no others. Alright. We'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I've still got to take Ima his breakfast. Provided he's not dead. ... Zomi, good morning. You're finally up. Huh? He was. Yeah, my bottom three were Shoma, Gaku, Ima. I still love them, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody else could take the bottom three spot.
Yeah, I heard a noise. There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Zomi, are you okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
To be fair, we were second-guessing that choice, and then Kako took it upon herself.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So until I can feel more normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now, at least, please stay away from me.
Okay, we're getting the Nozomi wants to stay away from her timeline.
Hey!
That's fine. Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started. Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order. Oh, getting the garage together with the boys and Moko. Nice work, guys. I look so much better now. Puff, ain't no big deal. I could do this all day. Rock on, Takamaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where do these two get all that stamina? Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. Nozomi hate Takumi again because you let Ava die. Yeah, that's okay. We don't need her love. We only need the correct endings. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought, thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're gonna be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can get our food for us? Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that. It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. What? Agree, disagree, I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine, I'll go. But I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure, thanks, man. I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. Groovy, first pick. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see, choice wheel? What to bring for dinner? Power outage? Is someone getting brainwashed? The lights went out. Is it a power outage? The fuck? The only time there's ever been power outage is brainwashed happening. The fuck? And it's never done it twice like that. That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? Dude, you have a machine that cooks with you. Or cooks for you. And why did it happen now? Eva really did put a curse on us. No, there's no way. Oh my god, 3 people have been brainwashed. Or maybe not. I'll just wait a little while and it'll... Oh my god. She is a fucking ghost.
Who's there? How did you get in here?
Dude, Ava, chill. Okay, look. I didn't know you'd come back from the dead, alright? You never have done this before. What if the true ending is that Takumi loses his memory and start over in Route 0? Oh, we're in so much trouble.
Who are you?
Mr. Sumino! Whoa! Why are you so scared? It's only me. Hey, take a look at that shit sitting over there, bro. But there's someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? You're right. But there was someone over there. Someone got inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. I'm going to take a nap. All right, Erica. We'll see you in a little while if you come back. Have a good nap. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago, and we had another altercation. She said I'm going to get even stronger and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I've no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Oh, yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this.
Okay, let's get everyone together. Sirei probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Ema. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Sirei to let as many of us join the search as possible. But let's go to the garage first, okay? There's tons of people there. All right. And you'll help me too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Is it choice time again? And choice time again. What if only Takumi can see ghosts and no one believes him? I mean, Kako's the one who killed. He should be the one being mostly haunted. Yo. I really don't know. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick and mull this over for a moment. I'm thinking shadowy figure right now. I'm not worried about Kako. She'll be fine. Although she's probably possessed. Shadowy figure is interesting, though. I don't know. Give me a second. You have no idea what's going on. You just have bits and pieces. Me too. Okay, well, moral of 100 line: killing someone when you have a choice otherwise usually leads to a very bad, usually is a very bad idea. Yeah, I want to check out the shadowy figure, honestly. Let's get this haunting going, right? Let's kick it into full swing, shall we? Going after whoever that shadowy figure was. Mr. Sumino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. She'll be fine. You should be helping us look for her. To the garage, Ema. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here. But... Oh, all right. I understand. You said the others are in the garage? I better get going then. If you're not going to help me, there's no point in staying here talking to you. Hey, be careful out there. He wants to say something. He knows I have to do this, right? Anyway, I better get going after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things? Or did they just cover their tracks really well? I better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay then. Is this a box? What is it doing on the ground here? Oh shit, we found the box!
Ema still sucks in this timeline. Well, that's okay. We let him go off on his own to do the other thing. We found a box.
Did someone bury it? It looks like it's been here a while, though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. There's no one here. Could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders.
Oh my god. Ava, chill. Boz will be right back. Okay. How you doing, Ava?
Where'd you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Stay back. You keep away from me, you hear? Hey, I said stay back.
Maybe we're getting possessed now.
But we found the box. What's that?
Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Absolutely nothing wrong can come with this box. No. We will absolutely be opening this box first chance we get.
Haruko, which means this is...
Your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night exposed. Except Takumi is in for a very bad time. Isn't he always?
I see. All right, Haruko, when Nozomi found me was...
There was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ema before he left to search for Kako, so I went to check it out myself.
So, what about the box?
What box?
There wasn't a strange box around where she found me.
I didn't hear anything about one. But never mind that. Here's my report. Kako was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in the city ruins.
That's good to hear. But why there?
What about it?
Oh, nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe.
She was wandering around. Was it before I found the box of blessings? Okay, so I guess that is a box of blessings. That makes sense.
At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues.
Even so, we have a different problem now.
What is it?
Come with me. So who yoinked the box? I think this route is different in terms of bad. Oh.
Courtyard, what are we doing here?
More haunting, possession, murdery. I'm ready to get back to a big murder spree. Take a look. How you doing, Kako?
Kako, I'm so glad you're all right. You can't go running off on your own like that. Kako.
Thou. He. You are Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
Uh-oh, she got bonked on the head.
Kako, are you okay?
Kako Tsukumo. I am fine.
Right. I don't think she's fine, guys.
Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
Okay, she got that one out a little better.
I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again.
Just imagine I'm saying these lines really slowly.
Okay, great. So, is this what you wanted to talk to me about, Haruko? Not exactly. Condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Huh? Why, that's... There's a tunnel underneath this one. What the fuck? There's a tunnel in that fucking cage? That's right. I found them like this earlier this morning. How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one underneath Aito's cage too? Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit. As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate this cage, though. I mean, if we don't know for sure, I think we should check it out. He could be hanging out. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Good idea. We can't be too careful. You guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins? That's fair, actually. I'm going to look for the distress signal transmitter. Whoa. How do you even know about that? What? The only thing I have a few things written. I have the code for the distress signal transmitter for Tsubasa as 2. That's the only number I know. So happy to spend my time with my fellow humans, doing human things. Acting human. I mean, being human.
And the liver mortis codes, of course.
Okay, she knows about things she definitely should know about.
We can go back to the artificial satellite.
What the fuck?
We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Yeah, she just knows? Wait, that's what he told me. Who told you?
Huh? What's going on with you, Kako? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying? Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest. Hey, Kako. Seriously, what's up with her? Sending distress signals, leaving and going back to the satellite.
But only one of us can be alive from the first school to get that shuttle here. Okay, something is definitely wrong with Kako. Yeah. I maybe should have gone after her, but I'm intrigued now.
No way any of that's possible.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What do you mean?
Sirei and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us, like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure with only the information we have at hand. Yeah, this Kako is not normal. Yeah, you are correct there. But what the fuck happened to her? I've never seen anyone really acting like this, with all the different kinds of possession we've had.
Are you sure you don't know anything about this?
If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now. She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi, not me.
That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you. Watch, stare, stare.
We both checked Aito's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find anything. I think someone replaced her last night. Yeah. It could have been that invader that replaces people. I don't think so, though.
It's still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it?
Do you think it was just like with Moko and the commander was doing it? Could be, could be. What was that commander's name that replaces people? Fucking remember.
Well, no use worrying about it now. I should probably...
Or was that not a commander? Was that something completely different that we never figured out what the fuck was going on? I don't even know. I don't remember that much. While she pronounced those names, it's like she didn't know Takumi's name or her own. Oh, you're right. That's kind of what it seemed like she was forcing out. And the rest she could kind of speak normal.
What the? Was that Nozomi? I think the scream came from around here. Nozomi, can you hear me? Where are you?
Zenta, yes, that's the one.
Takumi! Second floor, I'm on my way.
Zenta. What's with the scythe? Ito? She supported Adam Max Coop against Vecnus. Ah, that's the one. And she has some brutal tactics, though.
Who are you? Get away from Nozomi.
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with.
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move.
But before I could do anything,
Takumi, over here.
another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do? That shadowy figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling to me, though? Should I turn around and look? It's Haruko. Holy watermelons, act fast. She's going to die. What if that thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? You're hesitating too much for this situation, Takumi. Just who is that anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? Another choice? What the fuck? How many times is the timeline going to change? I mean, Haruko, surely. Unless it's not Haruko. Unless it's not Haruko. Oh my god. Holy watermelons, Batman. If this is Haruko, it should be fine. If not, if Nozomi ends up dying, you might see me backtrack super fucking quick. Turn to evasive voice. It's Haruko. She's gonna help us out of this situation. Unless it's a trick, a trap. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who's there? Takumi, catch. Haruko, what are you doing here? And this, an infuser. I don't know what's going on, but as long as I've got this. Get back in there. Oh my god. They ran away. Who in the world was that? I need to get after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let her have the infuser back, though? Can you let me have the infuser back? Of course. Thanks, Haruko. You're a lifesaver. Really did get here just in time. Almost like you knew this was going to happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer I hadn't saved you? Oh, that's not what I mean, but I should get going. Okay, be careful. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yeah, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday? I think that maybe I couldn't tell. I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure though. If there's more than one, we could be in trouble. Cough, cough. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. No, it's all right. I can get up by myself. Oh, okay. If you're sure. Remember, she still hates us. Hey, what's all the screaming just now? Kumi, dude, I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone. You need to respect each other's limits, you know? I don't think you know. Well, maybe he does. I don't know. Is that what's going on here? No. You think that kind of behavior is acceptable? You're in for a big surprise, not to mention a thunder shock. We better explain before things get out of hand. Crisis averted. Just narrowly escaped that one. Wonder what would have happened if we charged in. Killing Ava leads to evil in the academy. Sure does. We unleashed an evil fucking spirit. Looks like the ring girl, to be honest. Right, and now I don't want to leave all the work to Hiroko either. We all searched the school together after that, but didn't find any trace of the mysterious figure. What about the box? Want that box back. Want it bad. It's no good. I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. Okay. That's rain. Oh, right. It's midnight now.
making it day 24, the day it rains. But then again, seriously, what's going on here? First there was the weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with the scythe. And now, of course, the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Ava, could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey, are you out there? Can you hear me? Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help us with this. Who better to ask about ghosts than another ghost? But I guess even he needs to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost. Technically, I should really get some sleep.
True, he's just a baby.
I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard. Oh?
There's someone down by the main gate.
Hold on. Let me whip out the magnifying glass. Zoom and enhance. I got this. Check this out. Hold on. That's not the right screen. Oh, shit. What have I done? I've done bad things. Bad things are happening. Hold on. Let me fix that. Alright. Zoom and enhance. That's not it. Fuck. Alright. Sorry. We can't zoom and enhance. I'm just going to get really close to my screen and burn my eyeballs. That is totally Hideko and Kako. Totally. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go.
Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko?
God damn it. You just would have said something. Alright, fine.
I can't see in this rain.
No, that's totally Hideko.
It's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
I'd better catch up to her before she gets away.
Where did she go?
Hey!
Can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they noticed me. So maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up again. They'll show up at the gate again. Yeah, I'll wait here a while and see what happens. ... I've been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back, or go tell someone about it.
What's happening? Oh shit, we got a time traveler.
Who's that?
Or a dimension hopper, however you want to put it.
That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different.
Oh, that's normal voice. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means, it's an invader? But I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
I know, right?
How are you doing?
Oh no, they noticed me.
You good? Are you gonna attack or run? Okay, they're running. I wonder if that's just me. It might be future me.
They're on the run. Hey, come back here. Up, stop. You're not getting away. Got you. I'm not letting you.
They hit me? But how could they have been above me unless... Yeah, buddy, here we go again. So another one hit me? Show me the scene. Okay, so there's two. Of course, there's two of them. Because Takumi fucked up. That's why there's so many sus people, shadows. Yeah, I know, right? So this one's probably Hideko, trying to get us to chase us. Trying to get us to stop chasing us.
Ooh. Who are they?
And now I'm passed the fuck out. Great.
Huh?
My room. How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing that shadowy figure into the ruins, and then something must have happened. I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. I should ask around.
To the cafeteria.
Huh?
I wonder if anyone's here. Mr. Sumino. Perfect timing, Ema. There's something I wanted to ask.
Now's not the time for that. My sister's dearest, she's gone.
Gone? Yes. He's not just avoiding you after a fight.
I haven't seen her at all since this morning. Searched all over the school and she's nowhere to be found. Even if she were avoiding me to go completely unseen. She did go outside on her own before. If she were to do so again today, and if something were to happen to her,
Hey, calm down.
Kako gone again, yeah. But, like I said, I think it's just Hiruko. Kidnapped her, right? Knocked her out, took her somewhere. Probably running some experiments on her. We'll see. Kako did go out without notice before, though. If she were simply hiding in the school and Ema failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Kako's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever.
I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside. Really? Don't have time to spare, and Sirei won't let us all go, so we only get whoever's still awake.
Unless Kako's the one leaving or hiding under the gym. I can tell you one thing. Now that was 100% Hiruko carrying Kako, an unconscious Kako. And they were totally just leaving the school grounds. Of this I am sure.
I'll go get them now. I can even wake up the others if you'd like. I just told you we won't be able to go. We won't all be able to go, yeah.
Oh god, it's raining still. Alright, here we go.
Sai, you certainly know how to give us more work to do. In the rain at that. All right, we're ready to go.
Told the others to search the school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing.
I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing.
You're so considerate of your teammates, oh fearless leader.
By the way, Hiruko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around the courtyard last night?
Last night? Yes, I went for a little walk. So Kako gone from the timeline for good? No. Hiruko just took her somewhere. Could have taken her to the lab, the research lab. I don't know. I don't think she would want to risk that, though. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night.
But you were just complaining about the rain.
Rain hits differently at night. That shit hit different at night. Anyway, what about it?
It's just, well, I saw you out there last night and
Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is. I don't want to talk about how you caught me.
Running away from home this many times kind of goes beyond youthful rebellion. And in this downpour at that. When we find Kako, I'm gonna give her such a light slap on the wrist. I'm gonna give her a scolding, a talking to. Sure, just so long as you're gentle with her. Anywho, seems like this school's easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? Never did find out where the creep who attacked Nozomi went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give him a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop. Thanks, Moko. Always good to know we can count on you. Good on you, buddy. Hey, Takumi. All of this has got to be because Ava's cursed, don't you think? Seriously? You're still going on about that? Well, we haven't found Kako yet, right? He disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember? Now, what if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. There were a lot of sightings of this weird shadowy figure recently. And I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately and eating healthier and finding stuff I thought I lost. It's gotta be the curse too. If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse.
I know, that sounds like a great curse. I'd love that shit.
I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could she leave without telling me? If anything happens to her, Whoa, calm down, Ema. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right?
Gaku might be right.
I suppose you're right, but we have to go find her now.
After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Kako. However, even though we searched high and low late into the night, we didn't spot Kako anywhere. Damn. Why you say that 3 times there? Gaku might be right, yeah. Gaku might always be right. I just, can't bet on Gaku, you know? ... We first noticed Kako was missing yesterday morning. And after spending most of the day and the most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. Oh, she gone.
At this point, I can only hope she's left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well.
How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Why do your messages keep repeating on their own? I have no idea. That's really weird. It kind of does look like you're copy-pasting, but I don't know. I mean, you're good. I'm not worried about it. It's just weird. Why? I was just wondering why you were doing it, but I guess you're not doing it intentionally. That's even more weird. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Siri won't be happy with half the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on worst case scenarios. Need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from the last timeline won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately...
Ava, did you do this?
Bloody Mary.
Oh God, Bloody Mary, please.
Me.
What? Who?
Takumi. Not me, Takumi. My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. She's gone. But I could have sworn I saw someone. Gaku? What the fuck? Oh no, what is it this time?
Oh shit, Gaku's going down. It's probably the curse.
I think
Ava, yes. Yeah, bro, your messages are repeating because of the curse, man. It's all Ava.
What was that just now? Takumi, good. You're here too. Did you two hear that scream? Yeah, duh. You think we would just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on. Right. I guess that scream was... A scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on, we need to find out who it was and what happened. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me.
I'm pretty sure it's Gaku. Eek? There he is.
You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Oh, are you okay, Tsubasa? Gaku, what's all this about? Quit acting so casual. This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kind of hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food, and when I turned around, there were two dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room.
I think those were probably the time travelers. Dimension hoppers.
The ghosts are here. They're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. Come on, don't say that. And it's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do?
Seriously, well, I guess there are two spirits, the one with the scythe and then Ava. Seriously, man, this is what you woke us all up for? What a joke. You must have been seeing things.
I'm serious. I know what I saw.
Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know. And you screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping.
Don't be too hasty, Takamaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school. Even if Gaku was just seeing things. Why'd you have to say it twice?
Let me just think about this. Was that shadowy figure the same ghosty girl I saw in my room? Ghosts can't be in two places at once. Everyone's losing their minds with paranoia. It's kind of funny. Or should I start from the assumption everyone from the unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. We didn't run into anyone coming the other way, so that means...
Akamaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to go investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takumi? Yeah, if you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs,
we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense. Where was that hidden room where you input the codes for the shuttle? I don't remember.
Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them, and they weren't any of us.
Don't be too hasty, Gaku.
That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I can cover the whole school by myself. I'll admit, I'm a little scared to go it alone, too.
That's fair. I see. So that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Guess we never found anything.
Yeah, we were up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that?
Me? I was sleeping the sleep of the just. Where else would I be in the middle of the night?
Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot.
That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. God. Kibo. I miss him. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Kako, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed. First floor leading down to the basement, Mebble? Don't recall. The basement, Mebble? The basement... What is that fucking shuttle called? Not Mebble, shuttle. There's one in the garage, but then there was the one we found a dead Kako in. I don't know, I don't remember. That's probably not what's happening here. Oh, maybe, not Mebble. God, I'm such an idiot tonight. I need more caffeine. That's what I need. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. And apologies for any problems I have reading basic sentences. I'm doing my best. That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked. But even after combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being there. Haruka was just seeing things then. There was never an intruder. It's not like anyone who could get through the undying flames without noticing anyways. Without us noticing anyways. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing? He'll need to be punished. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet anyway. But you didn't find anything to support his story. And he's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff. True, Gaku's really taken Eva's last words to heart. But that's what makes what he said so strange. Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Eva's spirit. So why did he see two shadowy figures last night? Ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation. It's not just one, but two. What are we supposed to do? Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Eva, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been two of them. Are you saying there really were two people there? What if we put aside the issue of whether they were intruders or not and agree there was something there that Gaku could have mistook for two figures? How does that angle sound to you, Haruko? Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. I guess we're not finding Commune this route? Nah. Probably not. I don't think she wants to come to a school haunted by her mom. Whoa, wait a minute. You mean there really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did they get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when Nozomi was attacked? Oops. Given the lack of ways in or out of our school, I concluded that it must have been an inside job. If we really do have an intruder on our hands, we need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses besides the wall of fire? Well, no, but still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on the school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean... That's right, the search for Kako is off. You're not serious, are you? Hey, Hima, when did you get here? He's always where Kako's being mentioned.
Oh!
I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off, you didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie. Nozomi isn't a real team member. She's expendable. So true. That is his attitude. Fucking Sarai. I'm gonna kill Sarai. Yeah. That's Emma. Sorry, Tsukumo. I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. Remember the defeat of the vile invaders, and humanity's glorious future is at stake here. I don't care about any of that. We're talking about my dear sister here, the only family I've got. Say something, Mr. Sumino. You're not going to let him do this, are you? Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Kako, but... But I'd been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Sirei had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Kako? When would it be time to call an end to it? I don't know, man. I told you to look for the shadow figure. I see. You're on their side. What? You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategies, losses and gains. We're just pawns to you. And if you don't need us, you'll cut us loose, kill us even. Just like you did with Ava. This isn't like that. If only you could see the look on your face right now. Well, I won't waste any more of your time. He's going outside. Ima, where are you going? Akako probably possessed. Maybe better she doesn't return. I still want to find her, see what's going on with her. To look for my dear sister, of course. That's what being family is all about. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Ooh, sick burn. What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them. Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. But... Hey, I just told you the search was off. Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Sirei. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Yeah, I guess so. But this can't go on forever. I meant when I said about the risks of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search campus today. At any rate... Oh, yeah, my bad. We can't let Imo roam around there on his own. It's funny that Aito never tried making a bomb or landmine and let Sari accidentally go boom. Yeah, I don't know. He probably just doesn't have that kind of knowledge. He's not that smart. He's just very manipulative. Hold on, sister dearest. It'll be okay. I'll definitely find you. Just don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you. I will. I'm starting to worry about Ima.
Oh?
We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Siri to forbid us from searching any further. I know. I get where he's coming from. But I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I'll tell you to hang in there, but you probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry. My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe. Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invader's already gotten into the school and attacked Nozomi. Is Ima dead soon? Probably. I think, yeah. Or trap. I mean, he just sets traps, but they're like manipulative traps, right? They play us against each other, and he likes to fuck with people. We all want to find Kako, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe, are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Haruko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really, but that could just be because my tiny pea brain missed something. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us, since we know the infusers are how to activate our Hino anima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
I don't think so, no. They know we can use Hino anima, of course. But their commanders can't transform without using any kind of special tool.
You're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. We always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our Hinoanima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can't use Hinoanima without one. The one with the scythe? I mean, I'm not sure. It could just be Aito, but I don't know. Could be a spirit. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous, and they had me as a hostage. Hold on, you mean... That person not only knew about our Hinoanima, but that we need infusers to activate it. In other words, it was one of us. Why are you all just standing around here mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her. If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself.
Yeah.
Ima, come back. I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues, too. Wait, you guys. Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back, then? That will only cut into the time we could be using to investigate. Come on, we should get going, too. Among Us! Oh, go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. Last time Kako disappeared, this is where she was found, right?
Oh?
That's what I heard. Apparently she was wandering around looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went on her own on this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again. I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that could told us which way she went. Indeed, the problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Sirei off our backs. Why do you say that? We don't need to actually find Kako. In fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Sirei to let us continue and stop Ima's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Was Kako the one who tried to kill Nozomi? That was after, wasn't it? It could have been. Could have been Kako. Possessed Kako? Looking for a real, tangible clue at this point may be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako is gone for good this time. Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention. What'd you do with Kako? Look over there, Takumi. Is this your shrine? Well, nothing good is kept in shrines in this game, that's for sure. It looks to be rather old. You think this is why Kako came here last time? I think it's very likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything here that could help us. What's in the shrine, Takumi? What's this? Oh, did she open the box? Wait. She opened the box of blessing? Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself. And me too. And isn't that design the same as the one Ava described? Yes, but... what could that mean? I don't know. I have a theory, but I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Sirei. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Oh no, who opened the box? It's gotta be Kako, right? Or maybe, no, she was unconscious. Hiruko? And no? Maybe it was Haruko. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. One will probably want to go to bed then. And I'll think of some excuse to give Sirei tomorrow. Okay, so we had Haruko carrying an unconscious Kako out. Right. Maybe everything is Haruko. I don't know. Morning's already here. I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Kako. This is harder than I thought. Doubt Sirei will just let it slide either. I better go to the cafeteria. Dun dun dun. Haruko might have had taken it from Takumi and opened it. Yeah, Haruko could be possessed right now. It's just like a really convincing possession. Or she can just act completely normal. Crazy. It's the curse. It's the curse. Damn it. What are we gonna do? Morning. Huh? What's wrong, guys? What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How can you possibly be so dense? What? Shut up, shut up. I'm not about to stand here and explain it to all of you. It's just too much, and it's all your fault. That's enough, Karara. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But Moko, get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. Lashing out at everyone will only make it worse. Guys, please, tell me what happened. I'm sorry. I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself. Okay, I can do that. Someone dead? No. Are you okay, Tsubasa? Oh, sorry. Being exposed to the aura of my incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. Dead Kako, maybe? I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Takumi, you're here. Good. You've saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happened. What's going on? And what's with that smell? You really want to know? Yeah. I mean, yeah, Kako's dead. I can put two and two together. Just take a look. Brace yourself. It's not a pretty sight. Oh, not Kako. Fucking Yagamu.
Yagamu?
Holy shit. Why is there blood all over if he was hung himself?
What the hell? Why is Yagamu? Who did this?
That was not who I was expecting. Holy shit. My knees gave out from under me, and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened. Anyhow, now that you're here, you can help me get him down. No, I told you, you can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate it just as it is. But the revival-matic. It's no good. What? Why not? See how Yagamu's ankle's been slit? All of his cryptoglobin's been bled out of him. Oh my god, the serial killer's back. The fucking serial killer is back. So Stabble out. He was the one who did the ankle slicing thing, right? To bleed people out? New serial killer out? Fuck yeah. Definitely not a suicide. Fuck no, not a suicide. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this too long for it to work. But what about the drone? Was it supposed to come as soon as he died? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly what I told you. We can't move his body. Damn it. So there's nothing we can do? He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it. This wouldn't have happened if you'd caught that scythe dude when he had the chance. Dude, I made the best choice I thought I had at the time. What? I say something weird? How did you know about that? Did we tell him? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gotta be that scythe that did it, right? Yes, I suppose that's the natural assumption here. And I suppose. I still don't understand. Why? It's the curse. Oh, Ima. That's why all this is happening, you know? It's the curse. You're not buying into that too, are you? All the weird stuff happening around here only started after Ava died. Or rather, after you decided to kill her. The shadowy figures showing up, Mr. Omakich's murder, and worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance. Well, all of it. It's all your fault. Hey, back off, Emma. He's gonna stab us. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me. Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You'll do well to remember that. Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad happening to us. Wow, you're not usually this nice to me. Except, it is my fault. The one who made the choice to kill Ava. Whatever happens because of that is really all on me. Everyone's really losing their minds. Also, Ima, your sister is the one who killed Ava. So true. She's kind of a murderer. So, how'd your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figure you might have things you'd feel awkward talking with the other people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our rooms anyway. None of us have an alibi, and we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure out all this out. Don't get discouraged now. The story will never move forward if you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. So, we got no idea who killed Omakich. Not only that, but we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from the inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling off the search for Kako. You already did that. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with, so I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for our killer to strike again. Maybe Sire is a serial killer. No shot he kills one of the students. Unless he absolutely has to. Then he blows him up in front of everyone to make an example of him. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad. No means no. Even if you found Kako, it'd all be for nothing. If that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however you want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Kako. You understand that, don't you, Sumino?
Hey!
All right. I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go hit the sack. Be ready to give your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. Then go to bed. I wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate us this much, Ava?
There was like 1 or 2 routes where things didn't end horribly for her, so probably. Or maybe Nigao is the killer. I haven't seen Nigao in forever. He's just kind of chilling, doing his own thing.
It's morning, huh? Didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. Need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Siri gonna play the morning announcement today?
Oh yeah, what happened with that? Okay, there it is.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, for this?
Oh, I thought she was saying hey. Hey.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Oh, God.
Ava?
Ava, why?
Okay, regular announcement. Up.
What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together. Oh, morning, Takumi. Morning. Where are you going with all that food? Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday. Karara's not been taking it all that well. She was pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room.
Huh?
She's back. Killed her, but she'll never leave. She can't leave. She won't leave. Not ever.
Yeah, the whole Yagamu thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she wants to just lie around in her room for a while, but she's still gotta eat. So I thought I'd bring her a little something. Ima's holed up in his room too, so I grabbed enough for both of them. Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later. I think you better not. Don't get me wrong, I think you're doing a great job, Takumi, top notch. Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything, but you're still giving it your all as team leader. But not everyone is going to appreciate that. I think that's the part of why Ima shut himself up. I get it. He's mad at me. Been searching all this time and still haven't found Kako. I'm not surprised he feels that way. I don't know if I'd say mad. It's more like he's getting desperate. Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now. Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
All right, thanks, Moko.
I have returned. Time to play catch up. Welcome back, boss. Moko's vote of confidence. Moko knows we got this.
Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast and focus on doing whatever you can. She's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and...
Tsubasa, what's going on?
Kumi, great, you'll do. Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. What? What are you talking about? Supposed to go grab a nice, healthy breakfast. I'll explain later. Come on. I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is. I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof. What's on the roof? You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave the food here. Just pick at it whenever. Now that you've dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right, huh? Where do I start?
Can we better not get Tsubasa killed again? No promises.
You remember what happened yesterday? How could I forget? Gamu was found murdered. We still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe. You're not going to blame it on the curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they got too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once, and we'll never see it coming. Exactly. It'd be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. So I just whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security.
Also, is there a route where Takumi becomes supreme commander of the invaders? Nah, I don't know. Maybe. That would be awesome. I think probably the closest we're going to get is him kind of in the Overlord route. Cult up Takumi Overlord ending. I don't know. We'll see. Who can tell? Except for those who've played all this game.
But since we don't know what this new way through they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here and I'll set up over there. Got it? Yeah, it all makes sense now. Definitely have a point. We can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too, so I asked Haruko for some advice. She said if this was the work of invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle was here on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobin, it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced it'd only take them a few days to get here this time, I think. I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside.
We're not supposed to be doing that, Shoma.
What is he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's just ask him about it tonight or tomorrow. Right now, looking out for invaders takes priority. I can't watch every side of the school all on my own. You're right. Sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least.
And just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping watch with Tsubasa. Neat. They're just going to skip 3 days? Day 29.
Troops,
Oh, you're dipping early? All right, boss. Have a good one, buddy.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
The future greatness of humanity.
To protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I don't know why I'm watching that, sorry. I'm not completely on my game tonight either. Maybe I should do something to possibly help me with that. I shall be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Bad out.
Yeah, every time it goes to being like cool to warm, I feel like I get super sick. Yeah, feel ya. Morning. My eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. Yeah, that's probably not a great thing to do. Who's there? No ding dong, that's weird. I'm coming, just... Oh my god. What the hell is going on now? Hello?
No one here.
Oh. Hey Takumi, is something wrong? You look pale. It's because your enjoyment of the fresh air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'll do us all a favor and jump in the garbage incinerator. Oh, come on, Shoma. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone here at my door just now? No, I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong ditch either. Guess it was just my imagination. Heard the knocking so clearly, though. I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me? Just by chance. I was up on the roof at the time. Siri doesn't want us leaving the school right now. Even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own. Right, you're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Kako. Kako? Ima didn't leave his room all day yesterday. So lost without her. Couldn't bear to see him so depressed, so I thought if there was the slightest chance I could find her, even just a clue about where she went.
Hey!
I understand. I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Kako isn't... Get away from me. What the... No way, no way, no way. I am not spending the day with you two. Gaku? Well, I should be going, excuse me. Shoma, I'm not done. Oh, he bailed pretty quick. He's probably lying. Takumi. Were you here of all places? You were here of all places? Step off, man. Don't stand so close to me. Gaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work. And I said no. No way, no how. We won't force you if you don't want to, but why are you so worried about? What are you so worried about? Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yagami was killed yet? What do you mean? Just think about it. First victim was Kako, then Yagamu. In other words, the one who killed Ava and the one who burned her corpse. Wait. Oh. Okay. I got it. This is my bad. I keep telling you, it's Ava's curse, all of it. That's why we can't find the murderer. That's why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next to Kumi. You're the one who decided we should kill Ava. If I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me too. Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There is no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not going to help us. You're really not going to help us then? Absolutely not. Ava, nay, Lady Ava, my queen. It was Takumi. It was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me. What a joke. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
I don't know. Then where are they?
Yeah, you're right.
Kumi's not convinced. Tsubasa and I took our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Day 30. Another day of just lookout. Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed towards the courtyard. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yagamu, they wouldn't miss a chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. Them attacking by now was just Haruko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. Oh, Aito, what do you know? You have something to say, Aito? You've been totally silent the past 2 days. Oh no, it was just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. Keep dragging this along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually. What are you trying to get at? Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yagamu's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean he'd have been killed by someone else. There's no way any of our friends at the school could do that. I was your friend once too, you know. Or have you forgotten? You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything. You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi? But do you think you learned everything there was to know about them in that short time? Didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
I don't know. We've gone through so many timelines at this point. So many chances. Kurara, though. No, wait, no, she was dead. I don't know, man. Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
Huh? What? Behind us? There's no one there. He's just playing a joke. God, what a funny guy. What a priceless reaction. Stop toying with us. You two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. It has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even you killed Ava. She could appear behind you at any moment. Even though you killed Ava. God, I cannot read tonight. Fuck me. Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us. Do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time. Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yeah, see you later, Aito. We'll be back before too long. I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure, see you later. Charmer as always. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have just been a waste of time. It's okay. We can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right. This is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay, see you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi. What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts? No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yagamu yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. I mean, it kind of feels like I went down the right path, right? I don't know, it's hard to tell. That's right, there's no such thing as curses. And that means...
You're not real. That means you're just a hallucination. She's gonna fucking kill you, dude. You're not really there. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist. Okay, she just vanished. Neato. Hey, Takumi. What are you doing spacing out over here? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Damn, are we really just hallucinating Ava this whole time?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Time to rise and shine, boys. Okay. It's morning again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon.
We're just ignoring the knocking this time, huh? Yeah, that's fair. Like, we've just gone nuts. It's fine.
There's such a thing as worrying too much, though. So how should I spend my day today? Guess I can just do whatever, as long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check in with them.
Hey!
Oh, you're up, Takumi. You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep. Why didn't you ring the doorbell?
That's the non-haunting symbol. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However, she answered a question like that. It wouldn't bode well.
One more thing since you're here. You gotten any presents from Shoma lately?
Presents from Shoma?
Huh? I don't think so. Not that I can think of anyway. Why do you ask? I saw him carrying some kind of doll early this morning.
Welcome back there.
It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone. He's not usually the gift-giving type. Oh, I'm more curious than ever now. It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart? It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing. I know, but I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff. Thought for sure it was you, Takumi, but this only makes it more exciting. Whoops, if I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. Gotta give this to Karara. See you around, Takumi. Almost giving gifts to someone, huh? Curious too, but it's none of my business, really.
That's very strange. A possession artifact, maybe? After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room.
Alright, what should I do today? Waste of the day?
Sure. Do some auto outside work real quick. So I'm gonna max out on materials. How about you three?
You really want me to come along?
Really want me to come along? Oh, God.
Have more murders occurred? Not yet. Shoma's been giving people gifts, though. We've been on the lookout to see if invaders were going to break in, but nothing's happened yet.
Well, guess I should go to bed.
Day 32. I wonder if this is going to be a 100-day run. Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria.
I wonder if there'll be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? Nozomi? Why do you look like the ghost? Are you okay, Takumi? What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Zomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something? Okay, we're coming to our senses. We're losing our mind. Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. You were seeing things, nothing more. I was just, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know, sorry. I've just been busy. That's why I'm here, to patch things up. You've had it hard too, and I just want to do whatever I can to take some of the pressure off you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now, it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. Takumi becoming crazy, Takumi again? Yeah, maybe we're the only ones that are possessed. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? Last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Let's do it. Bare knuckle boxing, Takumi and Nozomi. Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. And I guess we're friends again. Want to go grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today?
Maybe a whole frog? Raw?
What's with the frog? Oh no, the frog thing is back. Wait. What timeline were the frog things happening? Frog? Frog? Frog a serial killer route? Yeah, Takumi wanted to eat a frog. And he was sleeping. Frog! Where was the frog? Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Dare, surely you know. Why frog? Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's feel up and do our best today. Nozomi and fistfights. Okay, Nozomi's acting a little weird now. Maybe the gift was for Nozomi. Frog? Yeah, Frog is back. Bro, it's been forever since we done Frog. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to go catch up with the others. Serial killer? I think so. But why? Why was Takumi craving Frog? Was it Gek or Gi? Gi is Frog? I think it was Gi. Gi infection mean frog? I don't know. Man. Frog girl now, not frog boy. What am I doing? I want to go outside. Do possessed people eat frogs? I think so. I think so. I can't be certain. I don't know. I can't remember. That was so long ago. You three can go out.
You really want me to come along?
I remember the frog thing very well, though. It's burned into my brain. ... Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I buried into bed and was out like a light before I knew it. Of course, the frog thing could mean nothing. I don't know. Maybe that's just a joke I don't understand. It's awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little. Or we'll go fight some invaders.
Intruder alert.
Oh god, dropping shit. Intruder alert. Let us kill the enemies. The alarm's going off. Does this mean the invaders haven't found a way of bypassing after all? Then who killed Yigamu?
Hey!
How? Oh, now's not the time to think about that. I have to get to the war room and get ready. How we doing? Takumi, it's about time. Rara, are you feeling all right? Honestly, no.
How could I possibly after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive. Thanks, Gurara. Good to have you back. Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low, and that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. Aw, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Karara. Just yesterday you were all, oh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such boorish behavior is beneath me. That's slander. I ought to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox.
Anyways, it's time for another battle. It's been a while.
Damn it. Killing more invaders is always only going to make the curse worse. I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It will be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. I vaguely recall he might spread larvae via frog. Not sure though. Parasites usually have another human host. Yeah. No, they latch on to the dead humans. The male one's the dead humans, the female's live humans. I just remembered Takumi was always craving frog. For some reason in one of the timelines. And I can't remember if that was because of the gi or another reason. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of faults and his sister dearest virtues. What a little troublemaker we've got our hands on. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should detonate the bomb at him already. Sir, please, we've lost 4 of our original members, and we have no idea what might happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. I know. Sheesh, can't you take a joke? Another animal host, I mean. Oh, yeah. Huh. But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know.
Hey!
I'll find a way to deal with them later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road then. Defensive battle, initiate. Stabba. All right, skip angle? I would love a skip angle. Battle start. Annihilate the enemies. Hell yeah, skipping.
Looks like we got through the first wave okay.
Don't get comfy yet. Look.
Whoops, look over there. Oh God. Oh, Dynamite. What's up, big guy?
How dare that bitch push me around?
Much more understandable considering Supreme Commander killed his girlfriend.
Any ideas how to deal with him?
Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
Okay. I'm gonna fucking kill you! Yep, file in 1 by 1 or 50 by 50, whatever. Wave 2 end.
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
It's Tsubasa's old friend. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Time to finish him off, Takumi.
Right.
Maybe we'll have Tsubasa do it. Oh, that's so mean.
Oh, not now. Go away.
Damn it. How could I be defeated so easily.
What the hell are you doing here?
Why do you have our power anyway?
Can I help you?
What are you doing here?
I would love to know that as well. Ava, is that really you? Are you here to try and save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
Sure seems that way.
She's just a hallucination. Ignore her. Don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with. Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you?
No, what have I done?
It's all your fault.
Huh?
Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo.
Oh, I was just talking about Supreme Commander.
She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
What are you talking about?
So where she comes flying out of the air again.
She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore. She won't stop until she's...
Before the commander could finish, it happened. Yeah, there she is. Oh my god, never saw that coming. Right after that, the transformed Vecnus turned her gaze to something right behind us, or something behind us. A short silence later, she de-transformed. What's going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you. With this, I am one step closer to becoming a god.
You're welcome.
What's she doing here? Did she die?
I know it took her a lot longer to heal before. Oh no, that's just because we were rizzing.
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Then why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Yeah, she's kind of goated.
Kyoshika died in vain? That fool's suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
True.
Spare me! I was only following orders!
Are we going to have to fight her right now? Animax said she'd been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against
While
her?
It would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown.
The ghost of my sister is watching, so maybe I should leave.
It seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Want to give me a hint? Did she just look at the ghost girl? Reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander de-transformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength, your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises.
It sure is.
I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer.
Yeah, just let me cook for a while.
This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshika is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer!
She's so evil.
You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that.
Okay, my queen. Vecna strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. But this battle was, without a doubt, our loss. You're a loser, Takumi. How could you have let this happen?
Okay, good fight, though. I'm sure you did great. Day 34. She's Takumi's ex. Oh, yeah. Well, I kind of everyone's Takumi's ex at this point.
Troops, time to...
It's like, who's not Takumi's ex is a better question.
Morning already? I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday. But I don't feel like I got any rest. With all that knocking, here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Was that my door opening? How can you open doors? What do you want? Leave me alone. Kill me or get off the pot. Shit. What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. You can't open doors. Fuck off, would you?
Is it an actual person this time, though?
He's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. But even as I tried to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open, just a crack. What in the... Oh. But she can interact with objects. Only a little. Tsubasa, there you are. You have a minute? Sure, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it that you wanted? You know how you put up cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I'd like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, but you've got plenty capable people looking out for you too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you wanted it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm going to meet in my room all day today, though you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. ... Okay, here's the surveillance camera. Boss is pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too.
I'll set this up by my door and...
All right, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here.
What would the camera footage show in the morning? Try not to set my expectations too high. I gradually drifted off to sleep. Oh, Lord. We just see... Never mind, I'm not going to say what else. We're going to see some fucked up shit on that camera. That's all I want to say.
There's not much I can do at this point, but wait and see how everything turns out. If I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria.
Don't you want to check your camera footage?
Takumi! I think the why is uncalled for. Goddamn Waluigi over here. Stay away. I'll get cursed if you come near me. Kaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it. I'd prefer if you denied the possibility of the curse too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage. Emma's in his room. Aito's in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Are we allowed to do that again?
Huh?
Oh. Seeing Vecnus all powered up from the others' commander's cryptoglobin was a big shock. If she jumps in to absorb more every time, things are gonna get worse and worse.
Yeah!
We decided we need to figure out where Vecnus is watching us from. And when she might attack next. And if our team leader isn't going to do it himself, somebody has to take lead. Yeah, sorry about that. Pull yourself together, man. Are you our leader or not? Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out there risking their lives while you're just hanging back here doing nothing.
I didn't even know they were going anywhere.
Hey! You're right. I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you're too afraid of leaving the school?
Yeah, Gaku.
You did?
Wait, what?
Zoe, you promised you wouldn't tell him that.
Huh?
Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader. So just get it together and do your job, Takumi. I'll be back on top of soon as
What? Yeah, okay.
I'll be back on top of it soon. I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? Oh, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. And the frickin' lady that keeps coming in my room.
I don't know what kind of answer I was hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghost, curses, Ava, do any of them exist? Or is it something else? Did Ava really exist ever? Maybe we just made her up. Maybe Ava is a concept more than an actual person. Let's follow this train of thought. If Ava stands for evacuation, ventilation, accuracy, Takumi, would you fucking get your ass in gear? I'm dying over here.
Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped after day one? Or the day after I set up the camera?
Well, hey, that's great. Now you have a solution. Just keep the camera set up all the time and haunting over.
At this rate, I'm gonna end up blaming myself for everything.
I can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. Yes, we can. Ghosts are real, Takumi. This is the History Channel now.
I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and...
Suddenly, the lights went out, and I was in darkness. And then... Ava. Talk to me, Ava. Don't haunt me, Ava.
That sound. Door open and closed again. The camera. I've got to check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist.
Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. What the fuck? And now someone's walking around inside.
I need to tell someone about this.
I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there, staring at the door.
Is somebody there? Ava, is that you?
I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. Oh, I wonder why. I mean, I probably would have left the room. Even she was probably surprised you didn't left the room. I just finished telling everyone about my experience and the camera footage. Let's see that camera footage, Takumi.
This proves it. You're totally cursed.
Shut the hell up, Gaku.
I thought you'd been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school. Something we don't fully understand. Because... What? Now it is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof. You've seen it yourself. See, you're encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded. But the knocking I've been hearing, the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage, but what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist. But what about the stuff moving? All right, I want to see this footage. What do you think, a tornado came through my goddamn room or some shit? You're all just doubters at this point. Right. Some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. Could have been a ghost. Could have been ants. Could have been... I got nothing. If this ghost lady you've been showing was in the footage too, that would be a different story. But things moving on their own, there could be any number of scientific explanations for that. You know, Anima could do it too. I mean, sure. But also ghosts, though. Okay, I get your point. But why is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. 'Twas just the wind. Yes, 'twas just a giant fart that blew everything around. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Oh, think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our school and killed Yagamu. Killed one of our team. Well... if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right. I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. Why do they want conclusive proof? It's ridiculous. And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely it was Aito? Why are you bringing Aito up? The thing is, he disappeared this morning. What? I'm sorry, I only noticed when I took him to breakfast this morning, and he wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry. He wasn't in his cage? Was it locked like normal? It was broken open. He did that all on his own? Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it was pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside. Someone? Someone who?
Hey!
Another dead body might be conclusive proof. Yeah? Beats me. We know he's still there last night when he took his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now. So he broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door? Why would he do that? Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this happened, but I held back. Aito's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us. If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena of the last few days would serve the same purpose. All that added up, except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? No, not at all. To be honest, I still have some doubts. But Aito is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination. What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse? Aito's on the loose. We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school, or watching us from a little ways away. Hey, that's a totally serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. Gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me. At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Aito's a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still. What is with this ghost? Maybe we let Aito out. That's probably the only theory I have. Or the time travelers let Aito out. Dimension hoppers, whatever. But why?
Hey, soldiers.
Maybe they jacked him, had to take him to a different timeline.
Huh?
Run around for the best part of 2 days and no sign of Aito. I guess I prefer that him showing up and causing trouble, though. It's safe to say he's no longer inside the school, and isn't just hiding outside the school grounds either. Wherever he is, doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. I still can't help but wondering why all this is happening. Where did Aito escape to? What is he planning? Who let him out in the first place, and why? Is it all connected to Yagamu's murder, or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost? Maybe Aito let Aito out. You know what? I would say, oh, don't be crazy, but you know.
Hey!
It's no good, I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there? You're here watching me, right?
Ghost girl. How you doing?
Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want?
We know it's Ava. They said Ava many times.
Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist?
Are you going to say something or try? Why don't you just try and kill Takumi? I want to see you do something.
Are you Ava?
Aito in another timeline, eh? Exactly, yeah. Maybe those two time traveler dimension hoppers were just two Aitos. And they're coming to collect an Aito. And it's going to be like, you know, the Council of Rick, except for it'll be the Council of Aito. That would be pretty cool. Me. Takumi, yes. I am Takumi.
What?
Me. Darkness imprisoning me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Oh, me.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. Sure, why not? She's gone. How are we supposed to follow her? No, not gone. Just outside. Why did you bring me here? This is why you don't murder Ava, Takumi. She might be cool, Ghost, actually. How we doing? What? Is there something there? Something's fallen down. Here. Book? What is this thing? It looks pretty old. I can't read this writing, though. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this anywhere in here. If she knows things that I don't, maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with a book? Read it? Read it, Takumi? Okay, she's going away now. Okay, she's not happy anymore. What happened to the lights? Are you good? Oh, now she wants to murder us. Why? We have the book.
Let me go.
We have the book. Could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white. But I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
Are you okay? I don't think she's okay.
Please, Ava.
It's fine, Ava. We can bring you back. Stronger, better, faster. You?
You.
What about the book?
I'll kill you.
Maybe she forgot about us killing her. Okay, GG everyone. Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. Credits roll.
Wow.
Oh. We survived. Ava, you're a half-ass murderer. Wake up in the library? Hell yeah. My favorite place. The library. What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night and then... Was that just a dream? Oh, wait. This book. It was real. This book seems important. I better show the others. Orange Takumi, good to see. What the hell's up with your neck, man? I had a really good night, man. What's wrong with my neck? You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself? Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and came straight here. No sense of decorum. Here, I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day. Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. Yeah, I prune my tomato all the time. Now, what's this about my neck? ... What are these marks? They're strangling marks. I want to murder you. Kumi, that's just D&D manual. There are obvious traces of where the ghost tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. Oh, right. But then, where did the eyes come from? The eyes? Oh, they are made up of eyes. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Fucking A.
Ugh.
Creepy. Ava, what do you got going on with your hands? Yeah, that's cursed. That's what we'd like to know. What happened to you, Takumi? Well, it all started last night. If you end up with strangle marks like that, you got problems. And when I woke up, I was in the library and the book was still there. Yeah. No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right? I don't think we can deny it at this point. It's pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it. Yeah, I thought so too. The truth is, we've all been cursed. I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? Oh, thanks. I'm not feeling any pain now. So that's what strangulation marks look like. And even my battle royal against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. What did I tell you? They're not natural. It's all part of Ava's curse. Calm down, Gaku. Calm down. How could I be calm at a time like this? If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you gonna keep running from the truth? I'd rather we focus our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone? I don't know. It's not like before. Takumi's fairly clearly taken tangible damage this time. If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me, too? No, your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awfully confident about that, Haruko. You know something you're not telling us? Like why you were dragging Kako out of the frickin' school that night? And why you're being dismissive now? Silent treatment, huh? What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? Right? When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Ava. She must have died hating me.
So she came back and killed Yagamu to punish him for burning her corpse? And she did the same thing to Kako, the one who actually killed her? If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? Exorcise it, of course. You gotta go to a shrine or a temple and get their help.
We actually found a shrine not too long ago, coincidentally.
Shrines and temples here? Think before you speak, your gibbering smooth brain. At any rate, you should get those marks looked at, just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about. We should definitely take a close look at this book, too. Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
Hey!
Oh, I've never seen this language before. But if it was in the library, there's probably something in there that can help us understand it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Flame Boy, we need your help.
Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it.
Okay, sure.
There's got to be like a dictionary or translation guide or something, right? Right? Good grief. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that'll help us in the long run. Okay, but I'm not helping. Who'd want help from you and your ridiculous pudding head? Hey, I've said there was a curse at work here right from the start. I figured it out before any of you. That's gotta count for something.
All right, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks, I'll let you know.
Unfortunately, though, we scoured the entire library. Day 39. ... Bing bong. He desires no human contact, our boy. Yawn.
Oh, sorry. Last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi?
So good.
There's so many books in here. Finding any that help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But if we tried to translate this blind, it'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyways? The heck, man? Yeah, I feel the same, more or less. While we're even on the subject, though, where do you think this language comes from? Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex.
It's the language of the planet we're on, that we're trying to conquer.
If this book came from Earth, you'd think they'd have translated it by now.
That's the thing, huh? Sneaky, sneaky.
So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case... And that's why you came to me. Yeah, plus, I haven't seen you in a while. Thought we could kick it, you know? Oh, I know. Siri's told me not to talk to you so much anymore. You did? This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So you're the Undying Flame Boy. Yes, I don't have a name yet, so you can call me that if you'd like. A ghost? Curse is taking physical form already.
No, he's always here. Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes undying flames that keeps the invaders out. He's one of us, man.
Thanks to your Hino anima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works. Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us. Wow, you're all here. You're the Special Defense Unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you needed exactly? Technically, we're not all here. Ima's still locked up in his room. Anyway, it's about this book. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead. Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine. My flames only burn living things anyway. That's not what he was saying in the other timeline. Am I tripping? Or was he literally saying that he was unable to interact with the books in the library? And he needed people to actually physically turn pages for them? I don't know. What's so important about this book? It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We have no idea what it says, though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it? Sire, did you rob Invader libraries? Seems very likely. Yes, I think I can. It must be like how powering up your cryptoglobin allowed you to all understand the Invader's language. Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too. I have a feeling this book contains some important information. Will you read it for us? Sure, just give me a minute. You'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud. I'll sum up the most important points for you. We can't break the fourth wall. What are we doing? Sorry, I'd lost my mind there for a minute. What are you talking about, Gooch? I don't even know. This book describes the features of something called a wraith. A wraith? It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in the region since ancient times. Most of the time, they're sealed inside small boxes. But once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. And this is the box of blessing? That had such a horrible thing like a wraith in it? Wraiths can't be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of calamity. Or was it a box of calamity? Was it a box of blessing or a box of calamity? I don't understand. If you are cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice...
Huh?
Yeah, what do you have to do? It doesn't say. What a crock. That's the part we really need to know. That's all this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere. Race, Those kind of sound like Takumi's ghost. The ghost Takumi's been seeing. So opening this box is what kicks off the curse? You just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't. I never opened any box. Didn't Ava mention a box as well? I think she called it a box of blessings. Yeah. It doesn't seem like that could be relevant. Doesn't it seem like that could be relevant, though? I don't know. If this has all been because of this wraith thing, maybe it had nothing to do with Ava after all. Box of calamity sounds perfectly fine and wholesome. Yeah. I mean, that sure as hell didn't look like a box of blessing. I don't know. No way. I bet Ava's hate and resentment powered up with the wraith and made its curse even stronger. I'd wish you'd stop that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Even if it's not in the half of the book we've got, there is a way to break the curse, right? So we should look for it in the library? Oh, but none of us can understand this language. So where does that leave us? If Ava was the ghost, then why did she give the book to us? What good would it possibly do her for us to learn more about race? I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you can read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of calamity, we can find something in the library. So this box is the cause of it all. Ima! You finally left your room. I don't care who this wraith is, but if they're the one who's responsible for what happened to my dear sister, and they have to die, I'll kill them myself. If I do that, then my dear sister will. That's right. I'll destroy the box. Save my dear sister and everything will go back to normal between us. I don't think that's how it works, Ema. Come on, Ema. Try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it... Shut the hell up! Eek!
Ema? What do you think you're doing?
Bro, she literally did nothing. You gotta chill, man.
Nobody move!
Alright, not moving.
Take one step nearer, and she dies!
We don't know where the box is. Oh, he certainly is.
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
I don't even think he knows.
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
And killing Nozomi's gonna do that how?
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
Yeah, valid question.
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Emma, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today.
Okay.
Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
For real, you can't keep a knife to her neck for 10 days.
You're the idiotic ones. I'm sick of it. You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine. I'm just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi.
Alright, take it
He
easy.
has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
That's right. If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss, like me.
That's kind of not the point of a hostage, Shoma. I'm sorry.
Or take me instead. You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just
Ema has
shrug
a
it off.
hostage. He sure does. No, that's the thing. You need a hostage that everyone cares about.
Shut up!
Ema knows that. Come on. Everyone just relax.
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But this discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage.
Don't even try and rescue them. Because I'm going to take a nap here in like 20 minutes and it'd be really, really strange if like, or really awkward if she just like disappears.
Just find the box of calamity and bring it to me.
All right, we'll find the goddamn box of calamity. Jesus Christ. Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ema retreated back to his room. Guy's got problems, his boy. Damn. Yes, he's locked himself in. But what do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? Have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi. I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. Seriously, is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the Revival-matic? Fucking Gaku, he cannot remember that. That's probably part of the reason Ema chose her to be his hostage. Tricksy little bastard. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there. All right, thanks. We have no idea where the box of calamity could be, but I am not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we're giving this search everything we've got. Do we have any idea where that box could frickin' be? This is Ema's room right here. Huh? Hey, Ema, are you awake? Ema? Why isn't he responding? Answer me, Ema. I'm coming in. He's just dead. Bro? Ema? Nozomi? Where are they? Over here. The bathroom. Following the sound, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you. What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her. Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try and force your way in. Miss Kirafuji is fine. Here, see for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tied too, but otherwise she's perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at heroics. Oh no, it's okay. I'm not gonna try and do anything. No need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we're about to start our search for the Box of Calamity. Thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better. Oh dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want is for you to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me, especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting your time and get to searching. Okay, we'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. Okay.
Freaking Ema, man.
How did it go? I don't think Ama's gonna let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead. You've gotta hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, you wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right?
Turning into a shut-in was bad enough, but now he's shutting other people in too. He's gone beyond a mere troublemaker at being a mere troublemaker at this point.
I do hope Miss Kirafuji will be all right. Anyway, Sirai, we're all heading out to look for the box, so...
Sorry, can't let you do that.
What?
I can't have all of you leaving at once. Somebody's got to stay behind and protect the school.
Ema, no!
Yeah, Ema has gone crazy mode again. Also, we could just blow him up. Can't you do that, Sirai?
We need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box.
If you really want an effective way to resolve this situation, I've got one.
Hey.
I could just detonate the bomb in Ema's body and settle this whole thing.
But, sir, Miss Kirafuji will be caught up in the blast.
Well, sure. That's all right, right?
No, we gotta save the hostage. That's all? You?
I could always detonate Kirafuji's bomb instead. She doesn't have one, I thought. Ema's always near her, so he would be caught up in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about?
And didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her?
Sure, that was the case, but not anymore.
What the hell did you do? The class is becoming more dysfunctional than ever.
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her.
What? I thought you would need surgery for that. You can just do that? But why?
I couldn't rightfully leave Kirafuji as is. There was a possibility she could have revolted. At any rate, if the school falls, you all die, and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I say.
Just 2 lives? Don't be so heartless about it. You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you?
Well, no, it's far better for all you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you.
Sirai is fucking unhinged. So true. He doesn't give a fuck. I don't even care. I don't even know why he cares about them living, to be honest. I would have considered, all right, quickest, easiest solution to this is just blow them up. Let's not even talk about it.
You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troops to leave the school at any one time.
Damn it. Easy, Takumi. This is just how it's gotta be.
I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either.
Why not? Nigao and I have been monitoring an invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them there were, I'd prefer to strike earlier than to fight it out once they get here. Why? We have the Revival-matic. You have never recommended we go attack the relay station. You've been okay with the idea. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with the offensive twist. Sumino and the other will be going. That is, my rule about not leaving the school undefended still stands. I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Sumino. But it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack. Pick your members and be ready to move out. Dismissed. We don't have time for this. If we have to launch an attack on the relay station, that doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We're already on a tight schedule. This will cut into it even more. You can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. A plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we've got a relay station that needs destroying. The party I put together boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. It was me, Hiroko, Takamaru, Karara, and Shoma, 5 in all. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the top of a nearby hill to see what there was to see. After some quick recon, we reconvene at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nigao's information, the commander inside is named Quinzel. He flies around the sky, right? Sounds like we're in for a heck of a battle. Not with my specialist skill on our side. I'll whip up some surface-to-air artillery and knock him down in one shot. The thing is, I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? This particular weapon can only hold its shape for 5 minutes. After that, its internal pressure will cause it to explode. I see. That makes complete sense then. Come on, I don't want to drag this out any more than we have to. Is everyone ready? Special Defense Unit, move out! Oh, stabba! I'm actually gonna let this play. I need to go take a peek. Okay, I'm back. Yep, yeah. So what about the rejection symptoms? Because this is our always go-to for Nozomi and her rejection symptoms. Maybe it's not going to be a factor.
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
He's coming.
Quinzel!
Oh, I thought it was Quinzel. Alright, fine, Quinzel.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quinzel.
Oh, shit. So it is.
He's here, just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer.
Why scream zero?
All right, cover me.
Wanna talk
I
to the
need
people?
to focus on crafting this artillery.
You heard her. Everyone protect Kurata.
Let's fucking go.
I'll try.
You have to be louder if you want the people to hear you. You have to scream. You have to sing the song of your people.
It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
I gotta play with one hand because I gotta pet the cat. Nah, Nozomi just gonna die of rejection symptoms while hostage. Yeah. Ima's gonna come up to us on day like 40 and be like, or 45. Be like, Nozomi's kind of dying. It wasn't me, I promise. All right, skipping.
What's going on?
He's still alive.
He's still alive. Oh no.
I just said it would knock him down.
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Kill him.
Precious.
You wretched mongrels. Thinking invaders. Talking about us, of course. Zero, why are you being weird? Leave my robe alone, bro. You're too maunchy. Now you gotta be over there. Transported you.
It hurts.
Oh, you're fine.
Why would you do something so cruel?
You're asking us?
Anyway, you're the ones who.
Suddenly, Quinzole broke off and stared at something behind us. Far off on the horizon.
Oh, look! A skyfish!
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Nobody fall for that, right?
What? Where?
Shoma? Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up in the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
What is a skyfish?
Don't tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely. Are you joking? Oh, good job, guys.
Spy Kid.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
But 5 of you just did.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
All of you.
So, you're saying.
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Oh man, that's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing, Takumi. Man. Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them strained, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep. Oh, sweet oblivion. Idiot moment. What are you doing, Haruko?
Yeah.
Haruko, don't go off on your own. Never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you had some kind of plan, right? What the hell happened? This just happened out of nowhere. The book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So how do you know where it is?
Oh?
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff.
Oh?
Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. You only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring back Kako somehow. But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does he? Oh, sure. Just give him a Christmas present. Now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima, though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already. An old box that didn't come from the school, and that Kako has interacted with at least once. I get it. Box that was in that shrine. Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. Well, let's just use it. Who gives a fuck, right? Surely it's not important. There's not demon in that one, too. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate for all we know.
Oh, yeah, that's Haruko. I did have that thought.
Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that its blessing... what matters right now is that it's something with a link to Kako that Imo could reasonably believe is the box he wants. Then we need to get to that shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. If we talked about this on the roof, Imo probably would have overheard. That's right. This is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing.
Retracing our steps from last time, Hiroko and I made our way towards the old shrine. I still think it'd be better just freaking making a Christmas present in the gift-o-matic.
I think it was right around here.
What's wrong, Hiroko?
It's gone.
What?
It's gone. The box isn't here.
That's impossible. It can't be.
I looked all around the shrine myself, but Hiroko was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere.
No way. Who nabbed it? Why is this happening? Right when we need it.
I wonder if someone got here before us, or if it was moved some other way. Never mind. It's not worth thinking about now.
We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What?
You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi. This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one.
And what's that going to involve?
We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like the one we found here nearby. We may even find another shrine with a box of its own.
True. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything.
A third box? And so Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, though, we failed to find anything useful.
Aww. Something still feels wrong, however. Yeah, no box. Day 42. Bong. Ima, are you awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? I don't want to talk with Ima. He can get his own breakfast. We'll just starve him out. Hey, Ima, you've been in there for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Leave it there and be on your way.
Are you sure? It's gonna get cold.
You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find that box.
Okay, I'm going. Food's right here for when you want it. And Nozomi, just hold on a little longer.
Mouth.
You better keep your end of the bargain, Ima.
A box of ghee? I mean, yeah, I still have no idea where those ghee came from. They just kind of showed up on the battlefield at the recon place. I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumino. You're the one who went back on your word. I just wanted to look at the shadow figure. It was scary.
I need to find the box of calamity, or some kind of box I can pass for it at least.
And so I spent the rest of the day searching. But by the time the sun went down, I made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. At least we're hauling ass through these days. On day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirits sinking lower and lower. Day 44. How many times have I heard ding dong bing bong in my life, I wonder? How many thousands of times? I couldn't even begin to imagine. What do you mean I can't join the search party today? Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turns, so there'll naturally be some days you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that. She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up today and we'll handle looking for the box. Well, okay. Good luck. Worried about Karara and the others? What if we give Ema a box of gi and then zombie outbreak will begin again? No. No more zombie outbreak. We can't have 2 timelines with just overrunning amounts of gi in it. It's not so much that. It's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. Plus, Nozomi would get infected. Can't have that. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still. Come on, hun. I know how you feel, but you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love larpet or lariat? Yeah, or maybe, I don't know. To snap you out of this funk. No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right. I can't just mope around all day. That's a spirit. There's still stuff you can do back here, you know. We've got nothing else to do. Want to join me for a training sesh? No, it's okay. I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though. Oh, you're so sincere. It's kind of embarrassing. Well, I knew it was a long shot. The day I first saw the ghost, the day Kako went off on her own, we found her around here. And also found a strange-looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box at that shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe. How are you doing? Been a minute. Oh, it's you. Are you gonna try and kill me again? What's that noise? Lee? Lee? There's no Lee here. It's not your voice, is it?
Hey!
Of course it's not. What could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm going to save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. Lee. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? Could there be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. Lee. What's with the Lees? I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day, or anything that looked like it. Day 45. Well, we're gonna run out of time. Hey there, need any help? You're not going outside today. No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take more active part in this. That makes sense. I'm sorry, I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet. I understand. There's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place. I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you. if I can.
Huh?
Well, I can't read invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help. Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile? Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. I spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Did we get anything out of it? Probably not. 3 more days. Then the zombie's dead. Up and at 'em, boys! Day 46. And Emma wants that box by the morning of day 49. Oh, we really have like 2 more days. 3 more days, actually. I can't do math.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I steeled myself and spent yet another day searching for the box of calamity. Yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, the myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock... The myriads of stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in this uncaring universe. Day 47. This is the day, right? It all comes together on day 47.
Huh?
Okay, today for sure, I'll... But before I could even finish that thought... Oh, shit. No, we don't got time for this. We got a box to look for.
Intruder.
And Amo better get his ass out here and help us. Can't have him and Nozomi slacking off. Why now? I better head to the war room. I mean, sure, Nozomi's a hostage, but... Yeah, not her fault. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone. Special Defense Unit, move out. Wow, that was the briefest of briefings. Works for me, though. It's just like, okay, there's a battle. Just go ahead and do it. Then we got to go back to the ghost stuff. Real quick. Quick battle. In and out. They didn't even go... This is the sound person. They didn't even go over why we're not hallucinating. That's super funny. Okay, quick battle. Don't even worry about the enemy. They do sound or something. It's all good.
Whoa. Hey, what gives?
Ooh, maybe we're all just gonna trip out.
It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
We literally just started Gaku.
Complaining won't make the situation any better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't think so.
Yeah, what's the deal? Okay, so there's a reason?
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place.
Oh, sneaky
I'll
girl.
explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out.
I'll explain later. Don't worry about
If
it.
it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
Let's fucking go. Oh, hell yeah. Skip it.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you!
Okie dokie. God, I hate her so much. Even in the invader route, she was absolute piece of shit. What do you want to do for dinner tonight? Oh, you're going to bed soon?
10 o'clock. That's fair. So no dinner? You skipping it? Yeah. I could get us something if you want to go pick it up.
Just when I thought we finally put that.
Yeah, if not, that's fine. Oh god, I skipped everything. That's fine. That was probably nothing. Surely. Sorry, I was thinking about food. Yeah, if you don't want to go anywhere, that's fine. I can figure it out after the stream.
Guys, look! The school is.
It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
Don't even trip, Tsubasa.
Ought to be a law against them double teaming us like this.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Concentrate on you, Gank.
I think the best name of all of them is probably New Gang. It's a super cool name. Bong, bong. Okay, that's it, right? The battle was over with Turatami defeated. We could see the school as it really was again. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Vecnus made her move. Oh god, no! Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the cryptoglobin from Nugank and Turatami. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them black and dissected corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done. What'd he do?
Freshness.
You peeing on things? Boy.
Allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
Turatami in love with Vecnus, probably. That's kind of what it was seeming like.
Killing your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
What? Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us.
Chill, Takamaru. Chill.
But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
No beg. Only murder.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place. And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong. In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Okay, bye, Vecnus. Do you know where the Box of Calamity is, actually? Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We'd been unable to search for the box, and the cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen back into enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Now he loves you. Yeah, because... Don't be mad at me, Mom. I'm so sorry, I pee. Pinky pee boy. Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. Uh-oh. We searched high and low, inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Shit, deadline's tomorrow morning. Our deadline was right around the corner and we still had nothing to show for it. Ooh, that's trouble. Well, rip Nozomi. Lee. It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping, though. How could I at a time like this? This morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. If we couldn't find the Box of Calamity, or at least something to pass off as it, Nozomi would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. Lee. There was nothing at the old shrine. So then, where was the next most likely place? Lee. Why won't you just shut up? What even is this voice? Lie. Oh, is it Lie?
I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. And we were trying to lie. Lying isn't always that easy, though. And eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. The cafeteria! The voice is coming from inside. What could anyone be doing in there? Well, only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko!
Oh my god! No! Moko!
Moko! Answer me! Oh, God, there's so much blood.
Hold on. This is a lot of stabbing. I think serial killer Takumi's back. I think this is work of evil Takumi.
Is she dead?
The recovery drone still isn't working, and maybe the revival-matic will. But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived. Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Ava's resentment. So then, why'd she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of calamity, and Moko never... It couldn't have been Moko. No shot. Just then, my foot brushed against something. Oh, did she find a different box?
This is...
Oh my god, she found another box. This was a small box with a moon design on it. This one has 4 moons. Could this be Box of Blessings that Ava talked about? I mean, one of them, I'm sure. It could be the Box of Calamity, too. What is this doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? Ava, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Is she trying to tell me something?
Take it.
Okay, sure. What do we do with it?
Take it. Hide it.
Hide it? That's not gonna help me. What? Don't understand any of this. Another battle?
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack!
What the fuck?
They already got Nego and now they're coming for me!
They got Nigao?
Whoa! What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
What the fuck is happening? Sirei and Nigao are being attacked? But they're not, like... It's not an invader army. What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
Box. Take it. Hide it.
But what if she's real? What if she really is a ghost? Then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Sirei, though. Important enough to ignore his orders?
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice. Oh my god, a choice? Are you kidding me? Another split. Damn. I'm not even sure on this one. Who's attacking? I want this box. I want this box. I know, I want this box. Siri's a dick anyways. We'll find his dead body, I'm sure. The box. Take it. Hide it. Alright. You want me to take this? What's so important about this box? I still didn't understand all of this, but I did as the ghostly figure said and picked up the box. If we don't pick it up and take it now, we're never gonna see it again. Hide it. She's gone. Hide it. Is she not Ava's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check on Sire and Nigao. Like, picking up the box takes all of 2 seconds. Why is that even a choice? Yeah, is this Dark Pictures? Takumi, I'm sorry. I didn't make it in time. What? I'm too late. We came running when we heard that announcement, but by the time we got here, they were already like this. Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think I can repair them. All of his most important components have been totally mangled. It's possible the culprit knew which parts to target then? I don't know. I don't think that's what happened here. It looks more like the attack was so powerful, those parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's a chance whoever did this purposefully made it look like that to throw us off. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to other incidents. Wait. Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this. What? Did something else happen? Yeah, you could say that. Oh, yeah, Moko's dead. I was like, the box? Right. Moko's dead. Moko, no, yeah. Oh, sorry, you got this.
Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her?
This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse.
Damn it, Kaku.
What are we supposed to do if it won't even play
Stop pushing me in the grave.
rules?
He just wants me dead. Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight. If that killer is a he, do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sire and Nigao? It would fit with the timeline. Sire's call for help went out after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look. If it is the same person, they may have left some kind of evidence behind. Kumi? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. Still don't understand why she said that, but I guess I'll keep it to myself for now. Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too. But don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. Alright, it's night of day 49. We're supposed to be there in the morning. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box, but maybe you can convince him to give us an extension? Now that you hid the box, nobody will know that Moko found the box. True. We're kind of making things more difficult for the investigation. But now we have the box, though. Now we are in possession. We have control of it going forward. That could be good. What now? Can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens? If I keep it a secret, though. Normally, I'd prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought. There was something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it might cause. I found it by Moko's body, so I should assume the curse really can keep... yeah, it can kill people, sure. Hi. She knows what we're planning.
Hey!
This is all your fault, you know. If it wasn't for you... I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in. Go right ahead. Christmas present strat, I'm telling you. Guaranteed win.
Yeah.
So, you're here. Takumi. Ima, Did you bring me the box? Well, about that. We've had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. You can do whatever you want to me. You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses. Well, that's what you're gonna get anyways. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake.
I think the box is cursed. When Takumi touched the box, he's cursed now. Thought he had to open it. Well, which box is it? Is it the blessing box or the box of calamity or some unknown third box? There's so many boxes now. What's in the box? This is like some Five Nights at Freddy crazy shit, craziness. Okay, you're gonna kill Nozomi, I take it? If you did, you wouldn't dare half-ass the search like this. Bro, you're so unreasonable.
Eek. Wait, Ima, please, let's talk about this. No, no more talking. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering, and it's all because of you. You leave me no choice.
Time to kill Nozomi, I guess?
What?
The two of them had suddenly gone quiet.
Guys, what's wrong? Takumi. Who's that behind you?
Guys, I'm not falling for this again. Third time. No, I'm not doing it again. No. I think this is the first box that Takumi touched. I thought that only had one moon on it. And this one has 4. You might be right, though. Oh, hi, Ava.
What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now?
Oh, okay, she's angry version, though.
Whoa. The room is shaking. What's going on? How are you doing?
Uh-oh. Are you dead?
No.
Are you dead, Ima? Ima?
Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Haruko.
She must have broken through the window and knocked Ema out. Oh, okay. What about, Ava?
Wow, thanks for the help.
Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious, though, why did you all freeze up like that?
Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden and...
What are you talking about? I was watching from outside and I didn't see any shaking.
You didn't? Felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too.
What? She's gone. You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make your mind play tricks. And Takumi, yeah, you're just crazy. Are you feeling all right? Can you stand?
I think I'm okay.
I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima.
Sure, leave it to me.
I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that is done, what am I supposed to do with this box? I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it, and my room is the only place I can be sure people won't come snooping around. A small box with a moon design. If what Ava said was true, then this is the box of blessings, right? But what about that other kind of box the books in the libraries mentioned? Box of calamity. Also, that ghost. If she really was Ava, I don't understand why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it. After all, so then who is this ghost? And what does she want? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's resting up in her room. He's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened.
Thanks, Haruko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right.
Oh?
What do you plan to do now? You need to find out who attacked Moko and Yagamu. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted though. I don't think it'll do any harm for us to get some rest, just for today. I suppose you're right. Wow, kinda expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that. Sorry to disappoint you. Besides, I have some things I need to think about too. And so, the hostage situation was safely resolved. Though the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave, thinking about how much she meant to us, and all the things we wanted to thank her for.
Day 50.
It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. That's like fucking me. Why can't I just wake up at my alarm? Oh, hi, Ava. Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? No, you wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you after all. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
Speak up. Hi.
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
God damn it. Why are we playing tricks on me now? That voice, you're not Ava. Oh, that's Moko?
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
Oh, shit. All of our friends are turning into ghosts? So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe, if Ava became a ghost, everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made?
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it! Go away!
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
Oh no.
Sir Takumi, why?
Even Kyoshika.
Takumi, why did it have to end like this?
Whose voice is that? No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
Kako, I had no idea where the hell you were. Damn, Kako just get executed by Hiruko? The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? I tried to make some sense of this. I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting closer. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I gotta get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do.
Okay, I thought, okay, running minigame again. I haven't played this one in about 100 hours. Library? Oh, come on, Ava.
Or maybe it's just the wraith.
Up.
Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? I'll head to the library for now.
Did I shake her off? Looks behind himself. Oh, I guess not.
First, I need him to catch my breath or I'll...
Oh, we're doing this again.
Why? Why did you kill me?
Is this why we had to run to the library so they didn't have to draw a new background?
Oh, God, stop fucking choking me.
I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Come on, Takumi. Wrestle her off now. Sure, she's intangible, but... She gonna leave us alive again?
What? What? Dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real. Maybe I should ask him about all this.
Flame Boy?
Hello? Are you here?
I am. Good morning. Sorry I haven't made much progress with my research yet.
That's okay. I didn't come to try and hurry you. I actually wanted to ask you about something else.
Oh, if you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important.
It is. And it's something I don't want the others hearing about. I think there's a ghost in the school.
Apart from me, you mean?
No, this is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed, and I keep seeing her everywhere.
Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now.
You probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh?
I've got no right to criticize you when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you want to ask me exactly?
I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place, but she's all hazy and indistinct, and her voice sort of fades in and out. We're more ghost-like. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured...
Bear in mind, I'm not an actual ghost. Not in the way you would use the word.
Right, of course.
I think I can suggest an approach for you to take, though.
Really?
The first thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through Hino Anima. That's how I create these ghost-like avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a Hino Anima construct, there's just one way for you to become able to speak with her.
Oh, by strengthening my own Hino Anima. Just like I could now suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my Hino Anima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out.
If you're finding it difficult to communicate with a ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. If you can compensate for that with your own power, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But on the other hand,
if I do that and I still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not made using Hino Anima.
If that's the case, then she's something different completely. Maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though.
Powering up my Hino Anima. And then the only way to do that is to absorb Commander's cryptoglobin.
Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack? But Vecnus is also targeting her allies at the end of the battles now. So you'll have to be on your guard against her, too.
Right, thank you. Thoughts feel a lot more organized now.
I'm just sorry I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon. Is there anything I can do to help? He kind of does sound like ChatGPT. Is there anything you need now? Well, if you don't mind, maybe you can carry... if you don't mind, maybe you can carry some stuff for me? Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it.
Sure, I can do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Only problem is, she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts.
Is it Hiruko, by any chance? I tried not to think about that, and spent the rest of the day sorting through my dusty old books and documents. Yeah. You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin?
Yeah, if that would be okay.
I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. But why does your reason for this have to be kept secret?
Well, I just don't want to tell you because you'll make fun of me.
Don't tell me it has something to do with ghosts or curses or some other nonsense, does it? She saw right through me.
Don't worry, so long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Thanks. Just one more thing, though. How are we going to pull it off? Vecnus is always swooping in at the last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Vecnus may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. She's been entering through the spots where the flames were extinguished when the commander invaded. Through a hole, so to speak. That's true, but we can't fill that hole, can we? Indeed. So, based on that judgment, perhaps we can defeat the commander somewhere in Vecnus's blind spot. That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time. If we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work, but where is Vecnus's blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have one. Well, to find that blind spot, we would first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint those locations. Now that that's decided, I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it will take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Hiroko and I patrolled outside the wall's exterior perimeter. However, we couldn't pinpoint exactly one spot Vecnus could use to watch our battle from. Ooh, I was scared they were going to make me go on the game board. So, we're scooping out potential lookout spots around the school today? Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. You two are heading out on your own today, huh? Takamaru. That's right. Do you have a problem with that? Nah, of course not. We're good. Sounds like you do. Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Moko's death so fast. But the way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't help admiring that. No matter what the others say, I'm on your side. It'd be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though. There wouldn't be any point telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Haruko, are you putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's so nice of you. Please don't project your ridiculous ideals on me. If you keep giving me that, wow, she's not so bad after all look, I'm going to stab you. Why are you getting mad about that? That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you. Okay, thanks, Takamaru. We're pressed for time, and we've wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going.
All right, time to hit the outside. Let's fucking go outside and touch grass.
Up and at 'em, troop!
It's morning. My door is open again. Is it Ava? Why would she even need to open the door, though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? Why is it opening my drafty? No use dwelling on it. God damn it, Ava. Electric bill and all that. Haruko and I then went to investigate the outside wall. Until eventually... You're just trying to get me sick. That should do it for our initial investigation. What? So you found where Vecnus can watch the battle from? Not yet. But now we'll sort through the intel we've gathered to determine these locations. I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that, though. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I got all the data needed much faster than I would have alone. That's more than enough. Oh, okay, great. Sorry to put you through all this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it will take a couple of days at the very least. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Wow, she really can do anything. Guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait.
Day 54. Bing bong. Get your asses in gear, troops.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot Ema was in a cage.
Ema, I brought you some breakfast. I can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little bit of something at least.
Why does it have to be like this?
What is it?
You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here?
Eat. Keep your strength up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too?
Who knows? It's because someone made a bunch of choices. Someone who will not be named.
I haven't heard from Hiriko, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever today. Is that Ghost? Oh, hey, Kurara. Oh, good morning, Takumi. Did you just get back from outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering around on your own right now. You and Haruko have no problem going outside for your own purposes. Are you saying I'm not allowed to do the same? Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you is all. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry, I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while.
What the fuck did you need to do? Sus. Very sus. Especially in the timeline where you've been impersonated. All right, we need to put her in the cage.
So will you be going again? What exactly have you been doing?
What's up?
You and Haruko have been wandering out there lately too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right? Basically, yeah. Then you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around.
What?
What was all that about?
All right, if you're gonna be sus like that. So what's the deal with getting all of us together like this, Hiriko? Better be important. I don't got a lot of patience first thing in the morning.
Just a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grew up in?
Yo, what'd you just say? For real? You really go at Takamaru that hard ever?
That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Kurara.
Are you Kurara X? It could be. I don't know. Probably not, but maybe. I've summoned you here for a very simple reason. There's something I want to inform you of before the next invader attack. With that, Hiriko handed out documents she'd printed to everyone and began her briefing.
Oh.
If Vecnus intends to observe our battle from outside the wall, she could do so from here, here, or here. In which case, we can lure the commander to take them down here, here, or around here.
Oh.
It should be Vecnus's blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can absorb their cryptoglobin. Though, that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy, so all you need to do is fight like you always do. Huh?
What? Then...
So, what'd you even brief us for?
Well, I guess just for my own satisfaction.
Oh.
Yeah, very cool, Haruko. The results of the analysis came together nicely, so I felt like sharing them. You know what, that's fair. A lot of work went into this. I had to tell somebody.
Seriously, that's it?
I mean, it was a good briefing. Don't be hating everybody. She did her job. It's more than I can say for you, Gaku.
Heavy soldiers, it's time.
Haruko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy away. It should allow us to deal with Vecnus somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. Wow. Oh, this crap again? Who turned on the earthquake? What? What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off, so it can't be an invader attack. It could be something supernatural. Gee! Oh my god, fucking Gee! Alright, Gee are here. Ah, Gee! Ah! What the fuck is that thing? A doll? Gee! What the? Doll? Gee! Whoa! Hold on, my computer is doing weird things. No. God damn it. Hold on. Pausing. Apologies. Okay, a doll jumped towards me again, swinging the knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. Hey Chief, probably not gonna stick around since I got guests, but try to summarize what happened in the last forever. Haunted by ghosts, found a box. The most interesting thing to happen is happening right now, where this thing is coming out and trying to freaking stab us. Oh, Kako's dead, Moko's dead, became ghosts. Yeah, and now this thing is coming at us screaming Gee. But hey, I hope you enjoy your time with your guest, buddy. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life was in danger. Gee! Oh, serial killer Takumi is probably here. I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled to the ground. Or is it this thing that's been stabbing everybody? Just this little dude. Can the Gee infect dolls? No, maybe this doll is sent to go out and fucking kill Gee. Or whatever he detects that has Gee in it. The killer doll couldn't ignore an opening like that. Gee! I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer and then... Ha! Gee? Huh? Haruko again! Looks like I got here just in time. Haruko! What's all this noise about? What's going on in here? I don't really know myself, but I sure am glad to see you. I think you just saved my life again. You need to be more careful. What if you slept through all of this? Anyway, what is this thing? That is a fantastic question. Could Gee infect dolls? Oh, I already read that. Maybe. That could be a Gee doll, but I kind of don't think so. Oh my god, it's living. What the fuck? Good question. I have no idea. This doll just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll's a part of the curse too. Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. You cut it in half.
Oh.
Shut up. Haruko brought her heel down on the strange doll, swiftly and mercilessly. So, what now? We have an autopsy or something? How would we even start with this thing? Before we get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi. Huh? What is it? What's that box you've got there? The box is opened. Who opened the goddamn box? And why is it bloody on the inside as well? What exactly are you keeping that in... Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? I know I was here. So that fucking thing was in the box? Is this story lock? No. Okay. Just day 57. I almost thought we were just hitting a story lock. I see. So this ghost or hallucination or whatever you saw told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious doing that wouldn't achieve anything? Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time. I cannot believe this. Do you even realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Was protecting Nozomi supposed to be the whole reason you came back in time in the first place? Then when you had something that had the potential to save her, you just kept it to yourself? Did you want Ima to kill her? No, but...
What? Did you say something? Oh. I think we made the right choice with the box. Ima didn't need that box.
Oh, of course not. If it had come to that, I'd have given it to him. I just thought if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I should at least try. That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing what would happen. Please, Karara, calm down. Some kind of killer doll was inside that box. It's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then. You're way too soft on him, Nozomi. It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to me. It happened to be me this time.
Takumi sucks.
No, you did the right thing. If it had been Karara or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad too. Yeah. Maybe it's a little late for this, but I'm sorry. I really am.
That couldn't have been the box of blessing. That was no blessing.
Forget that. If you really are cursed, then you totally did the right thing. No one said anything about a curse. There was just a strange doll animated by some unseen force. Nothing strange about that. That's textbook curse stuff right there.
Real problem here is that you couldn't handle this shit on your own, Takumi. I mean, yeah, saved by Haruko twice, what kind of man are you? We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have been prepared for any trouble that might have caused. If Haruko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now, and we'd all be up a creek.
I know, this is all on me, and I'm sorry. At least you, killed... At least you got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that? God, I love that show.
Case closed. With the child detective, whatever his name is.
I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it come to life to begin with. And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more? I wouldn't say they sent it. More like we found it. Someone really is out to get us, aren't they?
Hey, Shoma, you're awful quiet today. You doing all right?
Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Sniffle. Right, I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry.
Is it me, or is Shoma even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay. One more thing, Takumi. There's something I've been... Oh, goody, now we got to kill somebody.
The alarm! Of all the times, come on everyone, to the war room! Alright, but this discussion isn't over. Time for another battle.
Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your concerns and fight. Alright, move out. Stabba! I'm gonna let this play. I'll be right back. Oh, that was like perfect timing. Battle start. Hey, what the fuck? Hold up. Huh, weird. Anyways, skip. Yes. Wave 1 end.
Looks like we made it through okay.
That just leaves the commander.
Okay, here goes.
All right, we got to give Takumi the juice. Zenta. Oh Lord, they're coming. Yeah. You win. Good job, everyone. Now let's murder.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Yeah, that's great. We need to stab you real quick.
Your soul will live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Maybe don't read into what she's saying too much.
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
She's making it up. Stabba time. Hearing that made me think that Zenta meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we couldn't absorb her cryptoglobin. We couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sight of Vecnus anywhere nearby. It seemed Hideko had pulled off her gambit as well. Whatever the case may be, this was the perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. The moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted for Zenta. I thrust my infuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. No sooner had I withdrawn my blade than it began. A massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring from Zenta. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breached dam. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sunk into me. Then I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. If the Undying Flameboy was correct, then I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with that ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They stood stock still with dumbfounded expressions, staring at my blood-drenched form. Well, explanations could wait. All I wanted at that moment was to rest. I left everyone behind without so much of a word. I could still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. All right, it's time to get some answers from that ghost. Day 58. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning, before the sun had risen. Oh, it's Ava. Huh. Weird. Hi, Ava. You are Ava, right? Ava, the commander's whose death I caused. The wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened, or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done. Hey, Ava,
I'm sorry.
Oh, she's sorry for what? Huh? I'm sorry you can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness. I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Oh, right, the box. Don't open the box. I can hear you. And you really are Ava? Yes, I'm Ava, the paragon of nature. You are? The same one we fought against? We absorbed her Hino anima. How are you still here and in that form? I don't know.
really don't understand it myself. After I lost, all I could think about was how much I didn't want to die, how much I wanted to go on living. Next thing I knew, I was like this. Nobody could hear me. Right. Of course, it had been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent that doll after me. Strangled you? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You were there. You called me to the library and gave me that old book and then started choking the life out of me. And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before, when that doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake that room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further, though, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Our legends tell of two different kinds of boxes. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think that you had a box of blessings so you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us. So why did you admit to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us? What do you mean? What?
Takumi realizes his misunderstanding. Yeah, I kind of thought you lied about the box of blessing thing, and that we were after the box of calamity this whole time. Just doesn't look like a very good box. What? Oh, sorry. But you're all, well, you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by forces beyond your control. And it's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we've suffered from it lies squarely with the ones who sent you here. I realize that, now that I've seen you for who you really are. So I wanted to take back my curse. That's it. Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Is another killer doll gonna come out of it if I do? I don't know. Maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of calamity is opened. Not even I know what the next disaster might strike. So that was a different box that we found open in our room. Oh, I see. So we still have ours. That's what she told me. But who the hell opened a box in our room? So there really is a ghost. Told you guys. Bet you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh? Something feels off about this. Can we really say that's the same thing as a ghost? Of course we can. Anything so long as it means I was right. That's so petty, even for you. Shoma's still looking down. What's up with him? The only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it alone. Leave it well alone. We learned something else though, right? There's another ghost apart from Ava who's been attacking us. You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent the doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Ava was lying about that too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario. I don't know. Didn't seem like she'd do that. You've only got your word for it.
Even if everything she told us was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. And if she's deceived us once, she's bound to do so again.
Can't deny that. For once, I agree with you, Hooterko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes.
Anyway, we gotta learn more about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our Hino Anima too. Yes, I agree. The way things are now, we still have no idea what kind of person Ava is. If you really can talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she can tell us more about the invaders and the remaining commanders.
That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her.
Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not, like, right behind me, is she?
No, from what she told me, she isn't here all the time. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness throughout the day, kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can't see her, and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now.
How very convenient. Did you ever consider that she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping our guard up at least. But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her.
I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this.
I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Ava to reappear. Whoops. Okay, I guess she didn't reappear. That's fine. Oh, good morning. Oh, cool. Or should I say, good afternoon?
Oh, hey, Ava. I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word.
It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep can be bad for you, you know.
I just wanted to speak to you. Thought I'd wait here until you showed up again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I was able to talk.
Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to reappear when there are other people besides me around?
I don't think so.
There's no need to shut myself away to separate myself from the others then? By the way, was that you I saw behind the school that one time? I found the box buried in the dirt, and I saw some kind of apparition.
Yes, that was me. Thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you, I ended up knocking you out.
So you took the box away? That's why I didn't find it there later?
Yes, I discarded it outside of the wall of fire.
Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it.
If she lifts something up, does it look like it's floating, or does it just vanish? I'm curious now. I'll have to test it out sometime. I think that's the least of our concerns, Takumi. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city ruins near here. That one had already been opened, though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you, too. Did I do something wrong?
Nah, it wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about some things.
Of course. If it's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
First of all, what are you invaders? Sire and Nigao told us some things about you, but it's all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you?
That's a rather vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are...
Ava?
I can't remember?
What the hell?
I am Ava, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why can't I?
Oh, Ava, are you all right? I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay?
Why can't I?
Oh, Ghost Boy, help us. Or Flame Boy?
Looks like you're having trouble.
It's you. Did you come to help?
Yes. It seems like her construct is losing its integrity. Give me a minute. If I do this... Huff huff. Do you feel better now? This might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Hino anima is heavily influenced by strong emotions after all. Pondering deep questions like what am I can make it hard for you to maintain this form. But my memories...
Zero, no.
Hey, what happened? What's going on with her? You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using Hino anima. And like we saw when you came back to the future, Hino anima is able to act as a medium to retain information. I can only assume that Ava isn't as strong as ours is. And that's why she wasn't able to keep all of her memories from when she was alive? I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires. So those are the things she retained. She didn't have the capacity to keep everything. So now there are gaps in her memory. Try not to dwell on it. That will only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start to fall apart again. Thank you for the warning. I'll try to be careful.
Don't think too hard, or you may stop existing.
One more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever. What does that mean? Hino anima is linked to blood. Ava doesn't have a physical body anymore. If this form is something she created with the last of her power, it will keep degrading until that power runs out. One day she will probably just disappear permanently. What? It's okay, Takumi. Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended long ago. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. She's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Ava alive. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. How long do you think I have left? I really don't know.
Plot blocking glitch. Yep. It's like, oh, you want to know lore? Too bad.
But the more you do in this form, the faster you'll use your remaining Hino anima. So even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before, so who can say when? I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call? Oh, I'm glad you showed up when you did. It sounds like Ava told you something about the box at least. Does that mean I can take a break from deciphering that book? Yeah, sure. I probably should have told you that already, sorry. It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll get back to my main job now, then. Sorry for the trouble. You really shouldn't be the one apologizing.
Yeah, for real. You kind of just forgot about him. Dong bing bong. Up and down, boys. What's that noise? Ava, is that you? What the fuck is happening now? Who's there? The room's shaking. This happened before, but... this happened before. Back then, it was Ava doing it. Ava, are you in here? Some time passed, and then the shaking subsided. Room didn't collapse, thank goodness. That was the least of my worries. I did my best to consider the situation calmly and clearly. I thought of several explanations for what had just happened. First of all, it could have been an intruder, an invader maybe? A living one or a ghost? It didn't really matter. Second, it could be something completely beyond my understanding. No use thinking about that too deeply. Lastly, it could have been Ava.
She'd been able to move my room around. She told me herself. And she definitely had a reason to hate us. What if she was lying about forgiving us and still nursing a deep-seated resentment? It would make sense for her rage to be directed at me. It all added up. It's no use trying to think through all this in the heat of the moment. And she did say she didn't need me to be alone to manifest herself around me. I don't know, brother. I'm thinking there's 2 ghosts. Or, well, 3 if you include Flameboy. I didn't see Ava at all yesterday. Got no way of knowing when she'll be able to appear next. She doesn't even know herself. Come to think of it, there's a chance she could appear without me knowing it. Like while I'm asleep. Maybe I should have let her know it's okay to wake me if that does happen. So we just don't know what the shaking was? Day 62. We're ripping ass through these days now. Looks like I'm here first today. Are the others still asleep? Guess I'll just grab some breakfast while I'm waiting. Hey, there she is. Will you be eating that stuff again today? Ah, Ava. You're awake, huh? Morning. Good morning. I'm not watching you all the time, but it seems you all eat that one dish a lot. You know, the stuff in the thick brown sauce with rice? Huh? You mean curry? I wouldn't say we eat it a lot, not every day or anything. It's just that one of us has a really great recipe, so we tend to let her cook it whenever she offers. I worry about all of you living here unsupervised. Are you sure you're eating right? This route is just weird. Dead people suddenly popping back up as if they were alive. I know. Yeah, Ava's just back. Don't worry about it. Moko will probably show up again soon. You need to eat a varied, balanced diet. It can have an adverse effect on your development otherwise. I hate to admit it, but you may be right. We do tend to just gravitate towards whatever food we like best. No, I've been wondering, do you have any younger siblings? Or maybe some kids of your own? Huh? Where's this coming from? Is Commune dead yet? No, Commune's super dead. I don't know. You just seem to be used to taking care of people, like a big sister or mother would. I immediately regretted asking. Ava's memory was fractured. I shouldn't be calling attention to details of her life she might be missing. I tried to think of a way I could take the question back, but before I could, she answered me. Yes, I did. Huh? Really? You remembered that, huh? Whoa, Carrara. How long have you been there? You could have said something. He's here right now, isn't she? I am. Good morning. Yeah, I guess I'm still the only one who can see her. You didn't hear her say hello just now, did you? Looks like it's not you spewing complete nonsense every time you open your mouth. Look, it's not like you spewing nonsense every time you open your mouth is anything new, but try to consider what it's like for the rest of us to see you prattling away to yourself. I don't have much choice. It's not like I can just ignore her. Sorry to cut you off in the middle of our conversation, Ava. Maybe we should head somewhere else so we can talk without disturbing anyone. Of course, I've remembered something I want to tell you too. Fine then. Be sure to let someone know if you're going outside the school. We don't want you getting stranded with no chance of rescue. Right, thanks. I'll be careful. One more thing. Ava's worried that we'll all eat too much curry. What? Hold up, where is she? Sit your ass down, Spook. I'll teach you to ridicule my family recipe. You need some re-educating. The deliciousness of Ozuki curry reaches even beyond the veil of death. Come on, let's go. Is it all right for us to leave her like this? Yeah, just let her rage for a while. It's probably good for her to have her curry obsession challenged sometimes. We should be good to talk here. There's no one around to get weirded out by me talking to myself, at least. Sorry for all the trouble I'm causing. It's fine. What is that you wanted to tell me? You asked me before if I had children of my own. I had a little girl, although technically she was my niece. Wow, really? After my brother and his wife died, I took her in and raised her as my own. I remember her very clearly. Her name, her face, her voice, the life we lived together. I've forgotten so much about myself, but I could never forget her. I'd like to see her again, one last time. See her, not talk to her as well. Only people with Hino anima as strong as yours can see or hear me. Even if I went straight back to the village now, I wouldn't be able to talk to her. But even so, I would like to go back. That desire is what allowed me to come back to life like this. If you're telling me this, does this mean you can get there on your own? You can't get there on your own? Yes, I've tried, but I was never able to get very far. But I feel like I could probably make it with the resonance effect of both our Hino anima, Takumi. You'll come with me, won't you? And I'm guessing your village is a pretty long way from here. Yes, my memories of where it is a little hazy too. I've only retained enough to have a general idea of the direction and distance. I'll need some time to think about this. Of course. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be pushing this on you all of a sudden. Oh, it's okay. It's not the problem. This village is where you were living before, right? With the other invaders? Is it okay for you to show me where it is? I may have only known you a short while, but I've still learned a lot about you. Enough that I know you're not the kind of person who would abuse this knowledge. I hope you're right. Oh, sorry. It looks like I'm about to disappear again. It's still early, but I suppose I should say goodnight. Yeah, goodnight. After Ava was gone, I walked around by myself for a while. Her daughter must really have meant the world to her. In her final moments, that who was foremost in her mind. So when she said she wanted to see her again, I could tell she meant it. If I can, I'd like to grant her request. But, well, problem is, I didn't finish that sentence. Unable to put my thoughts into words, I just kept walking. Yeah, there's no real hope on seeing Commune at the moment. I don't know, maybe. Absolutely not. I had a feeling you'd say that. When you said you had a request, asking to go with Ava to an invader village was the last thing I was expecting. No matter how you look at it, it's a terrible idea. If you can't comprehend something as basic as that, you're better off scooping out your brain and using it as a paperweight for all the good it'll do. Come on, don't be too hard on me. First of all, there's the danger involved in the journey itself. Venturing outside the school carries risks at the best of times. But you're suggesting setting out without a clear destination. Not only that, but letting you go would mean one less fighter here to defend the school. We've passed the halfway point now, and fighting is only going to get more intense. But we still gotta go out and explore the ruins and stuff, don't we? It won't hurt if I'm away from the school for a little while. On to my final objection then. What exactly is the point of going there? Point? Exploration missions help contribute to our war effort. They offer both material benefit and a change of pace. But what good would it do for you to go looking for this village? Well, if we develop a good relationship with Ava, she could give us useful information about the invaders. Is there a route where Takumi kills Commune personally and absorbs her little Hino anima? I don't think so. I highly doubt it. Unless we're on it. But no, there's no shot. We don't need any. How can you be so sure of that? Well, you know, who's to say, honestly? We made it through to the end without her help in your timeline, didn't we? What you're proposing would be unfeasible even if it were for our benefit. Also, Haruko's worst person to ask for this. Should have asked Tsubasa or something. I know, right?
Oh.
An invader is an invader. A dead one. Eva is a dead invader, yes. We killed her ourselves. Well, yeah. Haruko was right. I was responsible for Ava's death. We need to be realistic. Being nice won't win this war. You're only saying that because you can't see her. Listen, Takumi. Ava is leading you down a dangerous road. Regardless of whether it's intentional or not, just by existing, she's exerting a harmful influence on you. Isn't that why you believed you'd been cursed by her in the first place? Ooh, battle time!
Intruder alert.
Time to murder! Time to murder! As usual, everyone was there waiting for me. How did they always get here so fast? I pushed aside those unimportant concerns and turned my attention to the battlefield. What's our status? Hey, it's all Smile Fry this time. A lot of them, but no sign of any commanders. That makes sense. The last commander we beat was the 12th one. Vecnus is the only one left now. He won't be coming this time, though. How can you know that? Don't ask questions, I just do. Oh, okay, sheesh. No need to blow your snack. God damn. I hope she's right. Anyway, we better get started. Is everyone ready? Let's do this. Defensive battle. Initiate. Jesus. It's like she knows the future or something. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Bana 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 bana. Okay, time to murder once again, shall we? Hell yeah. How we doing?
Like this!
Not like this.
What's with these voices?
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
It's the curse! I told you guys there were evil spirits out to get us!
Uh-huh.
I guess we should have expected this.
It is kind of creepy, though.
Ignore them. We got invaders to kill.
Right, let's go.
Let's fucking go. Hold on 1 second. Not like this. I don't want to fight. Okay, skip battle. Sorry.
I think we got them all.
The next wave is usually when the commander shows up.
If there's no commander, this should be easy. Keep going, everyone!
Let's get it done. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for food, honestly. No. I'm starving.
Help me!
Wow! I know a consolation prize of a character like me has no right to brag, but that really wasn't too hard.
Oh, how about that?
Not physically, but putting up with those weird voices the whole time was totally stressful.
See? It's just one more way the curse is manifesting itself.
You really gotta let that go, man.
At the very least, Zenta's curse didn't do anything. We haven't lost anyone since then.
True.
This battle left a bad taste in my mouth. Can we go back now?
Yeah. I'm going to take it easy in my room for a while.
All right, let's go chill for a bit. Another battle was over. Like Tsubasa said, though the eerie screams of our enemies had taken their tolls on us, even after we went back to the school, I could still feel them ringing in my ears. So I have a feeling this is the group of routes that all go to day 100. The 8 routes that I'm gonna have to slog through. And they all go to 100. Oh boy. I'm gonna see if I can finish this one tonight, but what time is it? 11:38. All right. I need a moment. I need to grab a drink. I will be right back. Just another moment. Okay, and we back. Good morning, Takumi. Morning, well, afternoon technically. Oh, you're in your room, so I assumed it was still early. I told you I can appear even if there are other people around, remember?
Huh?
I remember, all right. But I didn't want anyone else hearing what I had to say to you. You mean? Yeah, I want to take you back to your village.
I see. I know I'm the one who asked for this, but if you're taking me in secret, does that mean the others are against it? I don't want to cause even more trouble for you. No, it's fine. If you have lingering regrets, I want to know about them. I want to know about the people... I want to know about the people we're fighting. The people we're killing. We've been kept in the dark for so long. I just want to know the truth. Thank you. This means a lot to me. There's just one problem, though. Like I said before, I don't really remember enough to tell you where the village is. Don't worry, I've thought about that. You said you remember your child very clearly, right? What kind of places did you used to take her to play? It's hard to think of somewhere right off the bat. How about I put it another way? Did you take her to the beach a lot? To go swimming and stuff? No, not really. Could only take her out to the ocean now and then. She always loved it there, though. And your village can't have been near the coast, right? I suppose that makes sense. If it was near the ocean, you could have taken her to the beach a lot more often. I think Takumi was supposed to be saying that. You know quite a lot about the terrain around the school at this point. Even if you can't remember the village's location, you won't necessarily be a problem. That won't necessarily be a problem. We can narrow it down by picking up clues from what you do remember about your daughter. Oh, that could work. It'll take time, though. We'll start work on it today. I'll need your help, too. Of course. I'll help any way I can.
Okay, and off we go. Welcome back.
Looks like Ava's not around today. Well, I can still get by without her. She told me enough yesterday to give me a pretty good idea of where her village is. So far as I can tell from her stories about her daughter, it's somewhere in the mountains. All that's left is to actually get out there and look for it. I can do that whenever she's with me, whether she's with me or not. Now then. So you're going after all. You knew, huh? Did you really think I wouldn't suspect anything after you spent all day in your room yesterday? Takumi, I'm starting to think you really are cursed. Whatever is possessing you has made you obsessed with these meaningless, self-destructive endeavors. That's not true. It was not like that. Like I said before, it doesn't matter whether she's doing it out of malice or not. The result is still the same. You're still wasting time and energy. If anything can be called a curse, it's that. It's not meaningless. I have to see this village for myself. I have to know how they live. If I can't do that, I won't be able to move forward. Well, do whatever you think is right. But I'll be telling the others about this too. They deserve to be kept in the loop. And if this causes your reputation to suffer, it's your own fault. I know. Sorry to put all the work onto you. If you're really sorry, you should forget all this all about this insane quest of yours. Apologizing in advance just makes the whole thing more ominous. Huh?
Day 65.
No luck today either. But at least this helps me eliminate some places from the search. That's progress, I guess. If I keep this up, it shouldn't take me too long to find the village. Looks like there's some kind of commotion.
Oh, what's going on? Shoma, who made you cry?
I saw it. Guys, what's going on? Kumi, what's the big idea of running off on your own at a time like this? Didn't Haruko tell you where I was going? That's not the point. Have you totally lost your mind or what? I still don't understand.
I saw a ghost! A woman covered in blood!
Oh, not Ava? What? Aren't these attacks supposed to stop now that you and Ava are all buddy-buddy together? They were. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? They were. Well, never mind. Not a chance. It wasn't just one person who saw it this time. It was a whole bunch of us. She appeared while we were eating and started throwing stuff around.
None of us got hurt, but it was damn close. The cafeteria got pretty messed up, too.
I wasn't there at the time, but it sounds like it was really intense. Whoa, that's crazy.
This isn't the first time there's been a ghostly apparition at the school. But it's usually only me that sees them. This is the first time something's appeared in front of the whole group. What's going on here? Tell me, Takumi, has Ava been with you all day today? No, I haven't seen her at all. Suspicious. Whoa, hold on. She disappears and reappears all the time. She can't control it. Just because she wasn't around today doesn't mean we should jump to conclusions. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say that she says she can't control it? Well,
let's assume for a minute that she's telling the truth. It doesn't mean you'll always be around to see her when she does appear. We've got no reason to assume the ghost we saw wasn't Ava.
But can't wander very far from me, I was about to say. I stopped myself before I made that point, though. We only had Ava's word for it, after all.
Kumi, are you really okay? What is she getting you to do out there every day?
You said this ghost made a mess of the cafeteria, right? Well, we better clean it up. No need to talk about this anymore. Unable to shake off the strained, awkward mood, we got to work clearing up the chaos the ghost left in its wake. Though all through that time, Nozomi's question continued to haunt me. There's my drink. I swear I just got one. What exactly was I doing for Ava, and why? Oh, durr. Good work today, Takumi. Hey, Ava, you're awake, huh?
Yes, sorry for being gone so long.
I could accuse her of actually appearing yesterday, but what good would that do me? I hadn't managed to track down your village yet, but I'm making progress. Narrowing it down little by little. It shouldn't take much longer.
You mean it? Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. Finally be able to see her again.
I've been thinking about that. Seeing your daughter again is your unfinished business, right? Does that mean once you see her, you'll disappear for good?
I'm not sure, but I don't think so. From what I understand, my current form is something my cryptoglobin created. So I'll continue to exist so long as its power holds out.
I see. Takumi, you were there when Ghost Boy fucking explained this. Just saying. I nodded, unsure of how I should react to that information. You should react like you've heard it before. Should I be happy? Sad? No, not exactly. I'm the one who killed her. What right did I have to feel that way? Well, we can figure it all out once we actually find the village. For now, let's get back to... All of a sudden, I was floating. Oh, wow. Just like that, huh? No, not floating. Falling. Ground beneath me had given way. What the hell? I'd been so caught up in the conversation that I hadn't paid attention to where I was walking. Oh, you just walk off a cliff. My whole body twisted to one side, my stomach doing somersaults. Oh, this isn't good. The next thing I knew, I was hurtling back down the mountain I'd just been climbing. Takumi! Ava calling my name was the last thing I heard before I blacked out. Nice job, Takumi. That's why you don't go climbing mountains by yourself, honestly. Not a good idea. Now Takumi's dead. Roll credits. I want to see if we get the fuck your mother thing on day 69 or whatever it was.
I've been thinking this for a while, but you can be a little absent-minded sometimes, Takumi.
Yeah, I'd say.
Thanks for putting it tactfully. It was a real shock seeing you come back looking like that last night. I'm sorry, I really got no excuse. Somehow, I made it back to the academy on my own after my fall. Apparently, I'd passed out for several hours when I hit the ground. Ava was gone when I came to, so I had no choice but to find my way back alone. I wasn't seriously hurt, but forcing myself to walk in that state probably didn't do me any favors. That's why I was resting up today. I didn't even have the strength to leave my bed. I'll leave your food and your medicine here. I'll be right outside, so just call me if you need anything. Thanks so much, Nozomi.
Maybe Ava can see the other ghosts. Oh yeah, she definitely should be able to. We all should be able to. The boy is jumpy.
Don't worry about it. Helping a friend when they're sick or injured is the natural thing to do. I guess that just goes to show what a nice person you are.
But this didn't mean she'd forgiven me for everything I'd done. I felt like I needed to remind myself of that.
It was pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up the mountain.
Up a mountain path? Don't you mean down a mountain path? Some of the grammar in this line is very strange. You know, people saying the wrong lines, and I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. It's pretty unlucky of you to suddenly trip and fall halfway up a mountain path. It's almost like, well, you don't have to say it. It's almost like I was cursed. But I really don't think Ava would do that. I know I can't see her or talk to her, but if she's really part of a curse, should you be spending so much time with her? I don't think that's healthy. Curse girls are not to be chilled with. Maybe if you think of it like Gaku and the others do. But isn't it just as bad to keep insisting that she doesn't mean you any harm? Maybe you tripping on that path was just a regular accident. But there was someone with that means and motivations to make you trip right there too. You see that, don't you? For you to not even think about that possibility, it scares me. I get what you're saying, really I do. Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be springing this stuff on you right now. I'll leave you alone for a while so you can really relax. Take it easy today, okay? Don't strain yourself. Sure, thanks. Is it dumb Takumi, or was Ava purposefully leading me to that cliff, huh? Probably not. Ava, are you there? Guess not. Maybe I'll turn in for the day. Do need to get some rest. Once I'm back on my feet, it's right back to looking for the village. Day 69. Bang, bong.
Get ready for your 69th day of
69.
active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend. Be ready to give your life.
Okay, we don't even get the music. It's morning already. I think I feel mostly better. I should be fine to start searching again by tomorrow. Thinking about how long it's been since the last battle, there's probably going to be another attack soon. I really want to find this village before the others start trying to stop me. Although I still have no idea what I'll do when I find it. Burn it to the ground, Takumi. The women and the children. Go full Anakin Skywalker on them. Oh, Takumi. Morning, Ava. Good morning. Never mind that. What are you doing out here again? What about your injuries? I was so worried. I wanted to stay with you, but then I disappeared and... It's okay. I got back to the academy just fine. I'm all rested and ready to get back to it. I still don't like the idea of you being out here on your own. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault for bringing up the village in the first place. You don't have to apologize. Just look over there. What? Look, right there. That's your village, right? I probably shouldn't get too close, but you can see it pretty well from here. That girl there, is that your daughter? Yes,
That's her. Oh, hey, she doesn't auto die on day 51 like we thought. So she didn't get thrown out of the village? Maybe it's because Ava died. Yeah, it's probably because she was killed and didn't get captured. That's right. So she didn't have to leave the village. Okay, that makes sense. That's good. I really should put that together in the future. First, she was your niece and your daughter. Quite the family tree. I was supposed to take care of her. I was supposed to protect her. Whatever happened to me, I was determined to make it back someday. But now Ava broke down, overcome with emotion. I stood there in silence as she sobbed wordlessly to herself. What could I possibly say in this situation? I mean, I was the one who killed her. I gazed down at the invader village. If I hadn't known any better, I'd have thought it was just a normal human community. Wherever I looked, all I saw were regular people living regular lives. And before I knew it, a simple thought had occurred to me. You guys are just trying to live too, huh? I got the weirdest feeling that I was going to regret putting that sentiment into words. Now we're killing humans, Takumi. You did it. Up and at 'em, boy. Day 70. 71, actually. Goddamn. Morning again. After Ava disappeared yesterday, I just sort of wandered back alone and went to bed. That invader village, though. It wasn't some heavily defended military base or evil lair. It was just a town full of people like us, living their lives. There's clearly something going on here that we don't know about. Sarai told us the invaders were basically monsters that exist only to fight. That's clearly not the case. But how am I supposed to figure out the truth? Sarai and Nigao are gone. Ava barely remembers anything. Should I go to the village myself? I shook my head. Even I could see that wasn't a good idea. Oh, it's too risky. There's no guarantee I'd find out anything useful either. That was how I rationalized it, but there was a much simpler reason I didn't want to go. I was scared. As you should be. Scared of how those villagers would look at me. Of how they would treat the person who killed their friend and protector. For today, I'll just, this presence. A disturbance in the force. Oh, Takumi. I had a feeling you were in here. Between you and Ava, it feels like I'm getting better at sensing ghost presence. Nice. What's up? Or what's up? You didn't decide to put deciphering the old book on hold for now? Yes, but I left different piles of documents exactly as they were. I thought I should probably tidy them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about that too. Here, let me help. You don't need to do that. I've got plenty of time to get through it on my own. It's no trouble. Why'd you pick now to do this, though? It's been a while since we gave up on the book. I would have done it sooner, but I was busy with other things. Saving my strength and stocking up energy for the final attack, mostly. I've done enough of that I can have a little spare time now. The final attack. You know, when the school will fire missiles filled with my undying flames, kill everyone on the planet, including us. You know that thing? What happened to Sarai? He died. We decided to pick up a box, and that cost us precious few seconds. That prevented us from going and saving Sarai, unfortunately. It was like a box. It was sitting right there. All we needed to do was pick it up, put it in our pocket, and off we run. Huh? Yeah, he tried to kill me anyway. Sarah's kind of a dick. Everyone's kind of a dick. That isn't one of the students. And Flame Boy. And Eva. Okay, most people are cool in this game. Anyways. Right. That was what... The humans are dicks, and the AI. How about that? Except for Nigao. She's cool. He's cool. God damn it.
I mean,
It's the voice, I swear. Yeah, a little fruity.
That's what would happen when we reach our 100th day here.
After that attack, nothing on the planet would be left alive. And of course, that included Ava's village. Are you okay, Takumi? You look a little pale. Ask Flameboy if you can find the violent ghost. I'm trying to get Takumi to do it. You know he likes to beat around the bush. Hey, Takumi, ask the question already.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's nothing. Come on, let's get this place cleaned up.
He just wants to clean. I stayed in the library for the most of the rest of the day. Try as I might, I couldn't get the image of those undying flame missiles flying towards that innocent, unassuming little village. Oh, come on, it's just one village. With Commune, though. Maybe we can go save Commune. Up and at 'em, troops!
Ava? Not here, huh? Not sure what I'd ask her if she was.
Oh.
Intruder alert.
More murdering!
The invaders are attacking again. Got no choice. I have to fight.
Get it done, Takumi. Looks like there's no enemy commander this time either.
Yes, we're finally wearing them down now, huh?
We'll crush them in one fell swoop. Agreed. Let's move. Takumi, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Stab her.
God, remember when our biggest concern was like, what is the infuser and is that going to cause permanent damage to us? That's such a non-issue now.
Itchy.
Oh. Okay. Let's murder these folks, shall we?
No!
Let me skip the begging. Help me! Annihilate the enemies. Skipping.
Oh man, this is so easy. I don't even want to throw up like I usually do.
Oh, that's great.
Not even a little.
Not even a little.
I tried dry heaving, but I just coughed up an old scrap of food.
Oh. Yeah, it's still kind of a problem.
Gross! Too much information.
Ugh.
You guys want to quit the chit-chat?
Yeah, it looks like the next wave of enemies are here.
Then we take them out too.
And we murder them. Bada, 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 bada.
Like this!
Not like this.
I don't want to fight.
We did it. Where are you going?
It's over?
Are you going to bed?
That was
Hold
it?
on a second. Okay.
When things are this easy, it feels like the floor is gonna be pulled out from under us any minute.
Oh, we're gonna get rug pulled.
Don't be such a paranoid little pessimist. We had an easy win. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Take the W.
Good work, everyone.
I kind of wish it was always this easy.
Let's just take some time to enjoy and appreciate this victory.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, everyone, let's take a 5. Appreciate the blood.
We won, and that's what's important.
Thanks, everyone. You did a great job today.
Super job, everyone. And that's it? Okay, great. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Bada 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 dot 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 dot. I had a lot to think about that night. Do we really have to wipe out all life on the planet? If that village is anything to go by, there's more going on here than Sire told us. Where does that leave us, though? If I tell everyone about what I saw, it might only make them second-guess themselves and what we're doing here. And with humanity's future on the line, we can't afford to start doubting ourselves now. If I tell them, it will cause a lot of conflict and disorder. But if I stay quiet, they'll burn everything without a second thought. I have to make a choice here. I'm going to. Oh shit, I don't know. Why does it feel like it's kind of turned more into the Ava thing instead of the box thing, which is kind of what I was hoping we would focus on. You know, the box, the evil boxes, not Ava's village. Tell everyone what you saw? I mean, sure, why not? They're not gonna want to fucking kill everyone. We know they're humans now. We know the backstory. I can't think of a single reason not to tell them. Should have brought... I don't know what that is. It was just after midnight the following day before I came to the decision. I'll tell everyone what I saw. I don't know what will happen, but I can't make all the decisions by myself. We're all fighting together, so we need to decide it together too. Nozomi to the village. Oh, well, we're gonna tell them all about it right now. And on top of that, I remembered what I saw. Peaceful village, the invaders going about their daily lives, and Ava's daughter. Yeah, Commune. Can't let Commune die. Maybe we can just stop the missiles. Fuck humanity, right? Goddamn assholes. Coming over on their goddamn moon satellite. Death Star bullshit. Even if we're supposed to kill them, I don't want to. Bong.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Up and at 'em, troops! I was wondering when you were going to talk... What you were going to talk to all of us about.
Oh?
You went to see an invader village, and they were living normal lives?
Oh.
So what? Do you have any more to say about that?
Huh?
She's just sneering at us. Look at that expression. Absolutely disgusted. Actually, I do. We hardly know anything about the invaders. We thought of them as enemies because we only saw them when they were attacking us. But they were living normal lives. Eating, making things, playing, raising children. I saw it for myself. Are you saying you want to stop fighting? No, you can't stop fighting for the sake of humanity. But the missile strike on day 100, on the final day, is it really necessary? Feeding attackers, securing land for mankind, I get that much. But do we really need to burn up all life on the surface, too? Like, how is the planet going to sustain life if we burn it all up, too? For the humans on the satellite, they're crazy. You're lucky this is coming up after the destruction of Sire and Nigao. If they heard this, we'd be watching you get your ass kicked right now. You've got it all backwards. If they were here, we wouldn't have to waste our time with these delusions. Are they really delusions, though? Minimize the fighting and killing would be ideal, after all. You think your opinion means anything to me, peasant? We just need to take off the mask. She'll be fine. Eek, I'm sorry.
But calling a subhuman like me a peasant is rude to actual peasants. Any freaking way it was Ava who invited you there. Right? You're probably totally cursed, right?
I don't know shit about curses, but do you think you should take them so lightly?
I don't know how credible Ava's statements are, but even if we stop the missiles, what are our prospects after that? Have you given even a modicum of thought as to what would happen afterwards?
We go back into the loop, probably. No land for farming or cultivation either.
Exactly.
There's nothing after that. It's just freaking burnt destruction. Kind of like what they have right now.
Well, I haven't come up with any kind of plan, but then it's out of the question. That's going too far. Once the missiles are launched, there's no taking it back. That's why he's asking us, right? He wants us to discuss it because we can't wait until the last minute to reach a decision. So shutting down the conversation isn't productive. Thank you, Karara. Whose side are you even on? Takumi is right to bring it on the table for discussion. Objectively, it merits some consideration. So based on that, I think we shouldn't stop the missiles. We need to seize the opportunity to wipe them out completely. A simple conclusion derived from the Ozuki family's years of weapons manufacturing.
There's no guaranteeing that this is the right decision, though.
Are you trying to argue with me? You can't even compete. You have room temperature IQ. Just discussing this is a waste of time in itself. The more we dwell on this, the more hesitant we'll be during our next fight. Does that mean you're not going to think about it because you're worried it'll make you hesitate in the next battle?
Kurara with the save, never mind. She's like, we should discuss this. By the way, I still want to destroy everything, but...
You're surprisingly chatty today for someone who says he's got no right to speak. Okay, time out. Everybody stop.
Sigh.
Zomi. Everyone is still processing all this new information. We're not going to have a proper discussion like this. Let me remind you that I'm saying this information doesn't even merit discussion. See, everyone's just jumping to conclusions. We need to settle down and think on it. Then we can come to a decision. So no more talking about this today. Everyone give it some serious thought. The invaders are more than just our enemies. They have their own families, their own way of life, and their own desires for happiness. The missiles will reduce all of that to ash. How will you feel when that happens? Let's talk about it after we've all had some time to find our own answers. Agreed. I don't like these snippy arguments. Actually, just imagining it carrying on makes me so nervous I want to...
Oh no, somebody get a sick bag. Somebody get the trash can.
The topic of conversation moved to Tsubasa's nausea. If I wanted to know what people were thinking, I'd just have to ask them all later.
Okay. As long as I don't gotta go to them all individually. That's all I'm asking. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Atom troops!
Up and
Time
Atom
to
troops.
rise and shine! Get ready!
Okay, bye. Thank you. Morning again. I need to rethink things carefully, too. Just what are we meant to? Hey, Takumi. Am I glad to see you? You need a hand. Do you have a moment? We wanted to give some thought to something related to yesterday's discussion, so we're hoping you'd help out. Sure, but what'd you have in mind? You said it yourself. You wanted to finish this without firing the missiles. So we decided we should try to see if your idea is even possible. If it's possible? Where are you going to find that out? Takumi, do you know how many people are on the artificial satellite? Come to think of it, I don't actually have a solid number. Neither do we. We have no idea how many thousands or millions of us are there. But we can find out how large the satellite is. We use the Gift-O-Matic to make a tool that can measure it. Now we're going to collect data with it and figure out how big the satellite is. Given that everyone lives there, if we know its size, we can work out a rough estimate as to how many inhabitants it has, right?
Nice. That's actually pretty dope.
We were also thinking of a way to calculate the number of invaders living on this planet. Does that mean you're looking into whether this planet can house both humans and invaders? That's the plan. And we'll need all kinds of observational data to find out.
500,000, you think? Oh no, that's a whole moon. Like a hollowed out moon. Right? Something as big as the moon, hollowed out, with people shoved into there. I think you could have, realistically, 500 million, maybe? Depending on how space is used? I don't know. Depends on how all their infrastructure works, obviously. But I think at least, 50 million. That thing's fucking massive, right? I don't know. You have your guess, I have mine. We'll let them calculate and we'll see who's right.
And we need all kinds of observational data to find out. So will you help us, Takumi?
Yeah, of course. I mean, if you really wanted to pack them in there, I don't know, the size may not correlate with population. That is true.
Phew, I'm exhausted.
But they're just guesstimating anyways, right?
Did we get all the information we need? Yep, now we have to do the calculations and all that boring stuff. We'll really be counting on your brains for all that math, Nozomi. I'm no expert, so forgive me if I have to approximate. A lot of what I know I just overheard from my mom's conversations during her research. Still, it's way more helpful than nothing. And if we didn't have Tsubasa's help, we couldn't have done our observations. Thank you. I'm so glad we have you two.
Day 76. Kind of curious. The hell? Say that again.
Is that voice coming from over there?
What did you just say to me? You got a real big yap, you know that.
I'll tell you as many times as it takes. You're frickin' scared, aren't you?
Talk shit and get hit, motherfucker.
I'm not scared of your threats, bro. You pussy-ass punk.
Gaku, I wouldn't fuck around with Takamaru. He's gonna kill you.
Guys, what's wrong? What are you screaming about?
I'm sure you could put like 1 billion on the mood. 500,000 is what they said TRC population was in the other timeline. Yeah. I'm not certain how accurate that is. I don't even know if the TRC is real. I don't know. I'm just kind of thinking of how, like, how many people could you house on a moon base that was like that? Well, I'm going to chat GPT to ask. So, assuming you hollowed out, or you had a spaceship the size of the moon and wanted the max number of people living on it for a very long time, what would, I don't know, this question is dumb, would the max number of humans you could house? Sure, it'll understand. Fucking AI is smart, so yeah, it can understand my fucking rambling, especially when I'm super goddamn tired. Oh shit, I asked with 04 mini high. Well, we'll keep going for a minute.
Oh, Takumi. Whatever, man. I was just pointing out that Takamaru's being a wuss because he doesn't want to fight.
You got some fucking nerve, dude.
You've all lost your freaking minds. If we win the war and don't fire the missiles, you think we just have a truce with the invaders? Think humanity's gonna be like, good job, this is totally what we wanted. I don't know. Yeah, you frickin' do. The invaders drove humanity away from Earth. Compromising with those freaks is just some selfish feel-good nonsense. If we just do what we're supposed to do, we'll be the heroes who fought for humanity.
Oh my god, it's pumping out some crazy math. Well, let's just cut to the meat and potatoes. Long story short, it's saying approximately 10 quadrillion humans could be fed and housed indefinitely in a moon-sized hollow sphere, potentially an order of magnitude more with cutting-edge farming tech. And I'm assuming if they can move from planet to planet with something like that, they have some pretty advanced tech. 10 quadrillion. More humans that exist today, so that's pretty good.
Mankind will just call us traitors and hang us.
Me. You got any arguments that ain't about yourself? Believe whatever stupid shit you want.
I will, bro. Damn it, who even cares?
So, more humans than have ever existed? Is that more humans than have ever existed? How many humans have ever existed? I'm not even sure.
I'm never getting on board with his garbage.
Sorry for all that yelling, man.
Oh, it's my fault you're arguing about this. Anyway, you agree with me, Takamaru? I'm a little surprised.
Nah, you shouldn't be. In a fight, I choose who I want to hit, and I can see who I'm trying to hit. Missiles are a whole other thing.
Hey!
I won't have any idea what we burned down or who was there. I thought it didn't matter if the only things to burn were enemies, but 10 quadrillion humans could overwhelm the invaders through sheer numbers. For real. There's no way there's that many humans. But the point is, they could just stay up there, so long as, you know, everything's sustainable, which it's probably not. I'm thinking I should go look at that village again.
That's not a bad idea. You should save it until after our next defensive battle. It'd be rough having you fight without you.
You think you get to lecture me after your ass wandered off looking for that village by yourself?
Sorry. I couldn't just shake the idea that it was something I had to do.
I'm messing with you. Anyway, I'm pissed right off, so I'm gonna sweat it out with some exercise. Takumi, you're coming with me. Okay, guess we're gonna go pump some iron. Day 77. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Good morning, Haruko. Are you having breakfast?
Yes, I am, but would you mind looking a little less awkward? I have no intention of going out of my way to argue with you.
Really?
Yes, my mind's made up, so there's nothing to argue. And I'm not angry about it either. If I got mad over every clash of opinions, I would have killed you all in the first 10 days. That is so true. I don't have that much of a hair trigger.
Ow. I don't know if that's open or closed-minded.
Oh, good morning, you two. Sorry for stinking up the refreshing morning air.
Morning, Shoma. You're opposed to firing the missiles, right?
Oh, yes, I am.
This planet is more than just us and the invaders. There's flora and fauna, right?
Thank you, Shoma. Finally understands. Don't destroy the whole goddamn planet. Wait, what's happening? On my phone, it's being weird. Okay, we're good.
I'd prefer not to burn them all to ash if possible. Indeed. I'm sorry. I was just letting you know I'd heard what you had to say. I wasn't commenting. You must know how intimidating everything you say is, right? Indeed. I'm so sorry.
You scared him off.
Come on, you made him run. Oh, come on, you made him run away. Oh, right, Takumi. You haven't forgotten, have you? Forgotten what? We haven't had any more murders since we defeated the doll. But that doesn't mean we solved the case. I haven't forgotten. Good. I hope that doll was the actual culprit. But it's possible the culprit is someone else. Someone who's just biding their time. Are you trying to say it's Ava? Oh my, I never mentioned any names, but you seem to have your own suspicions. You actually do have a hair trigger.
So is that really? Is there no evil Takumi? Is it just stabby robot fly boy? Some kind of... That's crazy. Assuming planets with population of modern Earth, 10 quadrillion people could inhabit more than 1 million planets. Oh, yeah. I mean... Hey, you could put one person on each planet, then they can inhabit 10 quadrillion planets.
What should I do today? Normally I just talk to someone, but everyone's so on edge lately. Well, that's my own fault, but still. Do we stop the missiles? Do we help the invaders?
All of us have different opinions, so it's going to be uncomfortable around here for a while. But it's better than just ignoring it.
I saw the village. I can't pretend I didn't. I just can't, so I have to press on. Guess I'll just exercise alone today.
It ended up being a quiet day. I was sure that everyone was keeping their distance to avoid arguing. Day 79. Who's the real culprit? It might just be that flying thing, man. That whole time. Every one of those multiple stab victims could have been just that flying dude. Crazy.
Who is it? Takumi, you're awake? Tsubasa, come on in. Pardon me. Let me cut right to the chase. We have our calculations. Although there was hardly anything to calculate. What do you mean? The results are exactly what you'd expect. The satellite is much smaller than Earth.
Sure.
But to put it simply, the number of humans living there is surprisingly smaller than we thought.
How can you tell?
And humans and invaders could live together? Well, we haven't finished calculating the total population of invaders there, but I think it's possible. I see. Thanks, Tsubasa. I have to go thank Nozomi, too.
Maybe it's just not as big as the moon, right? That's probably what it is. Bong. The point is, we can all live in harmony.
Troops, time!
We're all in this together.
Hi, Ava. Good morning. Are you all right, Mr. Sumino?
Ava, been a while. You're up. You should have something to say sooner. You should have had something to say sooner.
Should have said something sooner, whatever.
My apologies. It's been quite some time. Ava, what is it? Takumi, I'm going to stop appearing before you. What? So suddenly? It's not sudden. I've been observing the last few days in a dreamlike state. Everyone is fighting. Friendships are splintering. And I'm to blame. It's because I selfishly made you seek out that village. That's not true. Don't say that. It's true. It's my fault. I don't want to see the friendships of all of you all fall apart. And I don't want to be the reason for it either. But you want to protect your kid, right? You won't be able to do that if those missiles launch. that is the responsibility of the adults to figure out. Our responsibility. It's not something that young ones should have to fight each other over. I'll find a way to protect my child. What do you have in mind? I apologize. I've burdened you quite significantly. Please forget everything we have discussed. Do everything you can to remain close to your friends. Please, stop arguing because of me. You're all just stuck in a painful situation. I shouldn't burden you further. So, I'm sorry. Ava. Don't worry. I'll disappear soon. I know it. The power of the cryptoglobin that sustains me is beginning to fade. So please, forget it all. I'm truly sorry. Oh, Ava, you don't have to be sorry. I don't believe you're evil. Ava, hey, Ava. She gone? Hey, answer me, hey. Why? Why would you apologize? I'm the one who should be sorry. I'm the one who killed you. Damn, Takumi.
Oh?
And then Ava disappeared. Sorry. Continuing on. It's too soon to assume she'd completely vanished, but you haven't seen her since yesterday, right? Yes. Wow. Wahoo, the curse is lifted. Ghost is gone. Hey, Gaku, read the room. Why are you mad? The enemy disappeared, bro. Well, I suppose one less wild card to deal with is a blessing. Doesn't this route hurt more after achieving a max bond with Ava before? It really does. Like, I really don't like this. It's like, oh, let's just help her, Ava, man. Was there ever a question she was, like, not good? I don't know. I guess kind of if you played other routes first. What do we do about the missiles, then? What about what you suggested after seeing the village? Ava told me to forget about it. That's some weak shit. Ava said she'd find a way to protect her child somehow, right? I wonder what she's planning. That's it. She's a ghost, so she might be able to strike this school's impenetrable areas. That means she could deactivate the launching mechanism. That settles it. Let's split up and inspect everything. Regardless of whatever was said until yesterday, we can at least cooperate on this, right? Yes. You're right. Let's take a look. But I'm sure we won't find anything out of place. In the end, it was just as Nozomi said. There was nothing strange about the school's facilities. Ava hadn't done anything. Can you unplug the missiles? No. Well, kind of. Kill the baby. That was our conclusion after the extensive day-long inspection, or launch the missiles early. There probably is a way. I just don't know about it.
Up and out,
What time
troops!
is it?
Time to rise and shine!
Is it worth pushing through to the end? Probably, I would guess, 2 more hours, and we can do it, right? Or we can call it here. We can call it here and continue tomorrow. Is everyone running out of gas yet? I'm still pretty good. I think I can finish this. Morning. Ava. No answer. Is she really gone? Or just not answering? I don't know, but I'll just have to keep carrying on. Our debate over the missiles fizzled out with Ava's disappearance. And with that, there was no longer anything dividing the group. A sluggish feeling hung in the air around the school, more disappointing than peaceful. I don't know, maybe not. The days are going super fast.
Up rise and shine!
I think this route is almost complete. We're so close to day 100. I know, and they're going so fast, but single days can take like an hour sometimes. You know how it be. Nah, we'll finish. We'll finish. Is this really okay? I remembered the village. Living on as normal would mean letting it get burned to the ground. But Ava told me to forget it. I was sure those words of forgiveness. To keep me from worrying about it, to keep the responsibility off us as students. Has to be why she vanished after telling me to forget it. So she forgave me. I guess it's better I live life as normal for now. Day 84. Yeah, okay. We're good. We don't even get free time. Up and at 'em, troops. Ah, wow. Takumi, that was quite a yawn. Oh, Nozomi, it's you. Huh? And that smell. You're here. Rara, you made curry. Congratulations, you can see the obvious. Hey, if you get on all fours and beg me for my special curry, I'll let you have a taste. Come on, Karara. How would you say that after you've already made some for everyone? Excuse me, I did not. This is all for me. I never said I'd give you any, Nozomi. What's with that giant stock pot? I doubt it. Enough. Do as I say. Beg me to grace you with a bowl of my wonderful curry, pathetic peasant. Oh yeah, sure. It's been a while. Where's your respect? Show some gratitude. Well, I suppose I can allow you to have some. Grateful for my compassion. Yeah, okay. Thanks so much. I ate some Mizuki curry for the first time in ages. The flavor was indeed worth begging for. Oh, please, Karara. I want the curry.
Yeah.
Oh, Takumi, slacking off today? I wouldn't say slacking. I've just been busy lately. I haven't been able to come here as often. I felt like I wanted to play a game or something. It's been a while. Heck yeah, man. Let me get out of this. Let me get out of the Mahjong tiles. Can you play Mahjong with only 2 people? No, duh. We'll come up with a secret signal for us first. And we just find ourselves 2 marks and work together to destroy them. Why are we always doing stuff like this? Why? Winning feels good, doesn't it? That's all the reason I need, bro. You've been a mess for a while now. Don't you want to enjoy yourself a little? How do I always get roped into stuff like this? I'm in. That's what I'm talking about. You got more life in you than I thought. Everything's been so serious lately. It can't hurt to cut loose sometimes. Now you get it. All right, let's figure out our signals. Drill these into your brain. As for how our little prank turned out, Haruko called out our cheating and Takamaru flipped out. Maybe we should have chosen our opponents more wisely. Yeah, those are the 2 worst people. You should have done like... Is Ima still alive? Oh, he's in a cage, that's right. But still, it was a fun day when I didn't have to think about anything. Neat. Who's even available? We could have done like Nozomi and Shoma. Nozomi might have known, but she probably would have let it go. Huh? And Shoma wouldn't have noticed at all. You look pensive. Or are you tired from your punishment for cheating at Mahjong? 100 laps around the school while scrubbing the floor with a dust cloth is way too much. Legs are still numb from yesterday. I can barely move them. I forgave you halfway through.
Oh.
What's on your mind anyway? I was just wondering if Ava's already gone. What is this route going into? First it was serious and now it's switching into something comedy-ish. I know. It's like everything serious went out the window. We've abandoned the boxes. We just abandoned the ghost.
The bloody ghost, not a thing anymore. Forget about her. The people, the time travelers, forget about them. They're gone. And now we're just chilling. Now we're big chilling. I was just wondering if Ava's already gone. Maybe she's still in the world, just not showing herself. What's the difference between those two options, do you suppose? I might have just chosen the least interesting path, unfortunately. Man, it was like 10 choices. And I fucked up. On that note, did you notice? Ever since she disappeared, the psychic phenomena you guys mentioned has stopped completely. You're right. Before Ava disappeared, I had visual and auditory hallucinations more frequently. The chillin' route, we just big chillin'. On top of that, everyone had been seeing suspicious figures. But now there was none of that at all. In that case, it's safe to say Ava was the cause of it all. I know I said this before, but she didn't seem like the type to do something like that. Yeah, I still don't think it was her. But she did have a reason to resent us. And Hino Anima is involved too. She may have been more complicated than she seemed. I thought it would be another serial killer out. It was briefly, yeah. And then we just kind of found out it was a box thing and killed it, and that was the end. Maybe what you saw was Ava's good side. Yeah, maybe the bloody ghost was just Ava's bad side. And during the time you thought she was gone, her evil side was lashing out in secrecy. That's a solid theory, Hiruko. It could be something like that, couldn't it? It's unusual for you to say something without evidence to back it up. You seem to still have concerns about her disappearance, so I was just trying to make it a little easier on you. Well, you're not wrong. All of those happenings have just stopped. I don't see anything anymore. I see. Well, don't stay up too late. Good night. Yeah, night. My head was full of thoughts as I said goodbye to Hideko. Ava's disappearance, end of the psychic phenomena. Does this mean she was the cause of all of it? My doubts remained as they were, and I came no closer to finding any answers. We've still got 13 days. By the way, I missed some parts of the stream. Who caused the deaths earlier on the route? Moko was killed.
Troops, time to...
We believe... There we go. We believe Moko was killed by the little flying stabby robot that was in the box of calamity that was screaming. Who else died? Evil doll, yeah. That's what we're thinking. We don't know for sure. Who else is dead? Dorumi, we know who killed Dorumi. Kako, she's not even showing up as dead. Crazy. But we saw her being dragged out by Hideko. We know about you. Evil Doll probably for him as well. But how would Evil Doll string him up? Evil Doll could not string him up because he was like being hung. And then his ankle was slashed. That was not the doll. That was not the doll. Moko was killed by the doll, most likely. For the most part, we just don't know. We never figured it out. Oh, Ava, huh? A few more days of this, and I'd probably stop checking. Not to mention, there's just over 10 days left. When the fight is over, I won't have to wonder where she is. Because by that time, it'll all be over. Oh, shit.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I'm surprised too, Takumi. That's probably what he said. Sorry I'm late. Is everyone here? Yeah, we're all good now that you're here. We can do this. Okay, here goes. Oh, Stava. It's only 2 deaths from this route branch, huh? Yeah, Ima is in a cage. Do we know who killed Ava?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Hi, Dalsha.
My bond release!
Yeah, someone tried to kill Nozomi with a scythe and it wasn't a doll. And Aito is missing. Yep, you're right about those two parts. So we don't know if Kako is alive. Does she show up in a different timeline on the select screen? Probably. I think if we go... What was the choice? Oh yeah, we could have followed Ima to look for Kako instead of looking for the shadow figure. And that probably would have resolved that part. And that'll be a choice we probably make tomorrow. Either that or we go save Sirei instead of picking up the box. Maybe I do that one instead.
Let us begin.
Tomorrow will be shorter stream though, so probably won't be the whole route.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
I just got a feeling these are all going to be long ones. All right, let's take them down. Done.
That's all. What a disappointment. I expected more.
Ugh! He's so strong!
Well, we have no time to get stronger.
What do we do? It's all right. Leave it to me.
All right, time to see if this is 34 or 36 or something close to it. I don't think this is it. I really don't. But I think this is close. I can taste it. I can smell it.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
New enemy appeared. Approaching. Hit Dalsha with secret weapon? What's a secret weapon? I don't know. Took me 186 hours for all the endings. I imagine streaming would take longer, yeah. Just sight reading everything can be really grueling sometimes.
Is he surrendering?
What about charging the scythe guy trying to attack Nozomi? Might be a short bad end. Oh yeah, that's another choice. We charge him instead of getting our infuser. I don't think that's a short ending either. I think that's another long one. I don't know. I just heard that one of these routes split into 8 that all go to day 100, and I think this is one of them.
Not likely. Our attacks didn't even scratch him.
What a terrible bore.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dalsha.
Huh? What disturbs all of you so? You're unable to concentrate on the battle at hand. Worried by this and that. It was hardly even worth fighting you.
True, we have not been invested in the battles.
Here to kill us?
I told you, I want to know you.
Flame bombs. Oh, yeah, okay.
Defeating you will tell me nothing. And there's no point in standing on the battlefield just to exert my power. I shall leave.
What?
I will return soon, and I will not return alone. I will bring those repugnant combat organisms with me. I won't retire as early as I've done today. I'll be here to fight in earnest. I suggest you reevaluate yourselves and deal with whatever is unsettling you before then.
That's what you want, big guy. And with that, Dalsha calmly took his leave. In other words, he spared us. Battle result. Groovy. I'm gonna have 500,000 points eventually. Is Dalsha now our consular? I can't pronounce words right now.
Troops,
yeah, probably.
Time to rise and shine.
Counselor? Right. Yeah, he's giving us a chance.
Get ready.
Okay, bye, Sarah.
Yes, who is it? It's me. Can I come in? Why does nobody use the doorbell in this route? Everybody wants to knock. Nozomi, yeah, of course. Pardon me, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you remember what Dao Sha said yesterday? Something about a hesitation inside of us? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Something about it stuck with me. Ava couldn't go too far from you, right? Yeah, although I'm sure Haruko would say that's only if we take her word for it. Let's assume it was true. Then I have a theory. A game theory. Your Hino anima is connected to Ava's abilities to sustain her form. Huh? You think that's possible? God damn, invaders can't even talk clearly and point out we're guarding a genocide/omnicide machine. I know, they could just tell us. No, they think we're soldiers and we're just gonna, like, trigger that shit or something. I don't know. Only Ava knew us, because she watched us. I don't know everything about Hino anima, so I can't say for sure. But maybe Ava was sharing a small part of your Hino anima, since it's so strong. Maybe that's why she could only keep her form around you. It's not out of the question, right? If so, then what did you want to ask me? What did you want to ask me about? I don't know if I should call it a parasitic, but let's say Ava was rooted to your Hino anima and absorbing it to create a body for herself. Then it would be possible that there was still some abnormality inside of you. Are you saying that that's what Dao Sha meant? What? I really don't know. You're not making sense, Nozomi. I don't understand what you're saying. I think it's worth looking into the possibility that there's something not right in your body. I mean, I got Gi memory in my brain. But supposing that's the case, how exactly do we look into it? But that doesn't make sense for Dao Sha to spare us. Sure it does. He's spared us before. We could probably do it by using the Revival-matic. Huh? Really? Yes, I know so because it's related to my mom's research. So I'll try to install an analysis program into the Revival-matic soon, Takumi. When I do, will you let me examine your body? I understand. Sure thing. In fact, I feel like I could be the one asking you to do it. Okay then, I'll get to it. I think it'll take 3 days probably. I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, maybe this does have... Maybe this is 34 or 36. Shit. That would maybe mean we have one more choice coming. Down, down, down. Somi's installing the analysis program into the Revival-matic. She said it would take about 3 days to complete, which means it'll be finished on day 91 or maybe 92. Whichever it is, all I can do for now is wait. Are you just gonna skip me right there? Wow, really, Nozomi? You're really smart all of a sudden.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Ba-do-do-do. 10 days left. The only things left standing in our way are Dao Sha and Vecnus. If we can get past them, it'll all be over. If it wasn't Dal or Ava, who do you think killed Yigamu? Man, I don't know. I don't think it was the Dimension Hoppers. Time to give it our all. I guess it would have to be one of them. There's no way the doll could string up Yigamu and then cut his ankle to bleed him out. Didn't seem that smart. When is Dao Sha going to come again? I sure hope Nozomi finishes in time. Come to think of it, that hesitation Dao Sha mentioned, could it really be from some abnormality left inside me? I guess so. Even if there are traces of Eva's siphoning of my Hino anima, this is still somehow feels completely different from what Dao Sha told us. Aito?
Yeah? You could have been one of them. Alternate Ito? Double Ito? I've never seen double Ito.
Huh?
I don't know if that's a thing. Who is it? Takumi, it's me. Sorry to come so late, but I finished installing the program. Nozomi, you did it. Okay, I'll be out right away. Give me 1 sec. All right, here we go. Is this a device? Looks exactly the same. Of course it does. It's just a matter of installing the analysis program. Are you nervous? Well, considering there might be an abnormality in my blood, you'll be fine. It won't hurt or anything. Still, was Ava an evil spirit? What do you think, Takumi?
Well...
Her manipulation hurt you and made us all fight. There hasn't been a single supernatural event since she disappeared. So, Takumi, what do you think? Actually, now that you mention it, wasn't the Ito in the Invader Hunt timeline saying something about the multiverse? And if it was true, maybe it could have been Ito. There's definitely the multiverse. They're using that machine to dimension hop. It definitely could have been Ito. I know in at least one timeline he has access to the machine. Not confirmed, but highly suggested, I think.
What do I think?
Oh. Okay. I do not think Ava was an evil spirit. She might have been a little grumpy. She was a grumpy spirit, right? So many questions, so little answers. There really is. I got a feeling it's... Oh, no, I hit yes. Fuck, I fucked up. I chose the wrong thing. My bad, I'm going back. Why is this a choice that changes the outcome? I don't know. What does my opinion of the matter do? My bad, my bad. I gotta go all the way back here. I suddenly have another suspect, but I'll keep it to myself. I mean, I did at one point have that theory that all the students formed like a Legion of Doom. And I guess that could have been the Cult of Takumi route, jumping over to other timelines, but it didn't seem like they were interested in that. They cared more about going to the satellite. Yeah, the missing characters from this timeline is grayed out on the timeline screen. Oh, you're right. So if they're dead, if they're confirmed dead, it says dead. But if they're missing, they're just gray. Yeah, and Kako's just missing. Well, this timeline, Ito went away. Yeah, he escaped. He's gone. He could have gone to the research lab, got a suit. Or actually, yeah, it could have just been this timeline's Ito. Came back, killed Igamu, but why? I don't think so. She wasn't an evil spirit. Anyways, time to focus. She was just... Huh? The moment I turned back to refute Nozomi's argument, I caught sight of a scythe. Oh, here he is. The massive blade was about to come down towards me. What the fuck? No, he's here right now, I think.
Oh, you dodged it. You're so lucky, Takumi.
What the fuck? Nozomi? Nozomi, what are you doing?
And here I was hoping I could just take you out with one swing from behind.
Her face was the same as ever. Nozomi smiled. It was so overwhelmingly terrifying that I immediately took off running. What the fuck is happening? Imposter Nozomi? Nani? Somebody, is anyone here? You need to keep it down at night, Takumi. No one's awake. That's why I chose this time. That was your suspect, Nozomi killed Yagamu? But why?
How? Nozomi chased after me, dragging along a huge scythe behind her. Like, this has to be Aito, right? But how did he get in Nozomi? Somebody, please. Something's wrong with Nozomi. My voice echoed in futility. No one would be awake at this hour, and my screams wouldn't reach the rooftop. No help was coming for me. A sharp pain rang through my leg. I'd been grazed by the scythe. It was more than enough to stop me from running. Enough of this game of chase. Nozomi, why are you doing this? Why attack me? I could tell you, but I doubt you'd understand. So please, just give up and... Oh, fucking Takamaru, save me! That instant, Nozomi was knocked down by someone who had come rushing over. Our boy! Takamaru! Yo, Takumi. Looks like you just barely made it. I think that's an actual scythe. The rescue! Takamaru, why are you awake? No one should have been able to hear anything, even if he caused a scene. Hey, I ain't the only one awake. I got someone else with me. Nozomi, so you were behind all this. I'm surrounded then. But you don't think you can beat me, do you? Takamaru broke his rule to save his boy. Yes. Oh, he's such a Chad. I can't deny it would be difficult. Any chance that you just come quietly? What do you think? You're the ones who should be scared. You're about to die. I see. If that's your answer, we have no choice. By the way, Takamaru got you Wait. Sorry. Takamaru got something wrong. What? I'm not the only other person who's awake. Everyone else is too. Oh, hell yeah. Reinforcements are coming. And then... Oh my god. And she was gone. Of course, that doesn't explain why we saw the scythe guy threatening Nozomi. So, it's not Aito's scythe. It's an actual scythe. Damn. Did that split second we run out to grab the infuser, did they somehow switch places with Nozomi? Or something? That'd be crazy. I'll explain what just happened, Nozomi. We detonated the bomb that Syrian planted inside of you. Oh, right. You're already dead. You can't hear me. Ha! Funny. Now that I think about it, Sirei did say he implanted a bomb inside Nozomi's body. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Hey, Takumi, you didn't die on us, did you? Did the detonator work? Tsubasa, you're making something like that in secret? Are you actually crazy? Looks like Nozomi died instantly. Why are you all here? It was the poltergeist. What? Our rooms shook like an earthquake was hitting us and woke up. She's permadead. Oh, yeah, Nozomi is gone. So she was possessed. So there was two ghosts. There was Ava, and then there was another one that freaking took over Nozomi. And it was probably the one that was also impersonating like Moko and stuff. It was like it was probably the Wraith. It was like some presence was telling us to go somewhere. Then when we got here, you were totally about to die, by the way. Oh, by the way, don't trip all over yourself to say thanks. I said at the time Sirei was a freak for implanting Nozomi, but yeah, I'm really grateful he did now. You didn't even do anything. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, but you said your room shook? So it really was. Someone was trying to save your sorry ass, no doubt about it. Is she still around? I thought she was gone. Maybe she wasn't able to move on yet. Ooh, that was a close one.
I guess if we didn't get carried away talking about how we thought Ava was good, we wouldn't have seen the scythe coming or something. Maybe we would have just died. Wasn't sure exactly what happened to Nozomi, but what was clear was that she was no longer the person she used to be. Instead, she was a murderous monster. After Nozomi was blown up yesterday, we chose to bury her rather than revive her. It was the right decision. The Nozomi we knew was long dead anyway. You couldn't revive her, bro. Yeah, you can't revive Nozomi, my man. I'm sorry. Even if you wanted to, that wasn't going to happen. Nozomi. Are you okay, Takumi? Yeah, I'm fine. Can't just mope around now. It was Ava who woke us up, wasn't it? Guess she wasn't so bad after all. Right, she saved Takumi. I'm sorry I called you an evil ghost, Miss Ava. I'll better myself and grow as a person, so please don't curse me. What else did we expect from Gaku, really? So true. Everyone, let me say it again. Ava was a good person. Kurara is the sole survivor from the second to last Defense Academy. Oh, you're right. Man, that's... A lot of us got taken out in this route, or we're just missing. She had every reason to resent us, but she was kind to us because we were only kids to her. Then she disappeared. She's been through a lot. Fuck yeah, she has. Her final regret was that she couldn't protect her own child. Hey, Haruko. I understand what you're getting at. I agree now. Let's stop the missiles. Oh, she came around. What? That's what you wanted me to say, isn't it? Yeah, but we're moving awfully fast. If you had been killed, it's entirely possible we all would have been wiped out. Then humanity would never have its victory. Ava saved humanity indirectly. We need to thank her accordingly. We all would have been wiped out. You sound pretty sure about that. Do you know something? Even if I did, I'm not telling you. Also, how are we gonna stop the Wow, he's back, huh?
Intruder alert.
Let's get it all.
Personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available.
I don't know why I'm listening to that. Al Shah's here. So it seems. Let's move. Dabba. Sorry, I guess I can skip this now. It's getting late. Let's move this along. Even Nigao is dead. Did Nozomi kill Sirei and Nigao too? Yep, she absolutely did. She probably killed Moko as well, if we're being 100. And it wasn't the flying guy.
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come home, but that woman went and sent them with me.
You said you were bringing them before, though.
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
Here goes. Please get it on. Please let me skip. Box of Calamity was sure a box of Calamity. Nearly killed Takumi. Right? And I'll tell you something. I need to go down the path that explains more about these boxes.
That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
Take him down. Only one old man between us and victory. Wait. Vecnus is still alive, right? We're probably still gonna have to kill her. Or no, she died, right? We blew her up. Then she came back. Yeah, no, she's alive. Pop. Okay, bye.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got?
Think we have all day tomorrow. Think you can find the answer? I think so. I think so. Well, if I gotta choose the right path, right? I could spend all day going down completely the wrong path. It's gonna be kind of a random choice. Now thinking about it, there was no poison. You're right. No Yagamo.
Sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
But she survived blowing up. Yeah, she survived.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle.
I'm sorry, Dalsha.
Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might?
We're in the middle of haunting.
Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Oh, hey. Ava's back. Maybe? Or the other one.
So, it's you.
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's the evil one.
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
Okay, thanks, Dalsha.
What? I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here.
Wow, you can see it? Yeah.
I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
Dalsha, we see... See, we have haunting to deal with. Yeah,
You're
man, come on.
abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. That you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed.
No, we can totally beat Vecnus. Farewell.
Huh?
With that, Dalsha, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Groovy. Day 94. 6 days to go, folks. I see. So that's your decision. Yeah, it feels wrong to ask this of you after all the preparation you've done. But we don't want to burn this planet. You'll be ignoring the wishes of Sire and mankind. I'm not sure what kind of ending that will lead to myself. Sire is not here anymore. We can't know the future, but if you want to stop the missiles, then I agree with you. That's good. I was wondering what we'd have to do if you resisted. Hey, come on. Shion's cool. But there's a bit of an issue. An issue. The missiles will reach full energy on day 100, and they won't launch until they're full. However, it's impossible for me to consciously stop injecting energy into them. In short, I can't prevent the missiles in the defense room from launching on my own. We just have to bus up all the missiles then? You mean the missiles filled with undying flames? How brave of you, Gaku. You can go ahead and take first shot. No, they can't be destroyed either. The defense room's missiles are protected by an incredibly powerful intercept system. If you fight against it now, you'll lose. I can guarantee you'll be wiped out. No. The only chance you have is in the core program controlling the intercept system. You'd have to physically destroy the electronic device it's stored on. So if we destroy that, the defense room's intercept system will deactivate and it'll be possible for us to dismantle the missiles? Yes, that's right. But unfortunately, I don't know where it's located. I understand.
Tsubasa, can you hack into the War Room's computer and find out where the device is located? Roger that. The rest of us will search on foot. Check every corner of this school for this device. Very well. Got it. And whatever. A little work won't kill me, I guess. The days after passed by in the blink of an eye. We cut into walls, ripped up floorings, and continued to search desperately for the device we needed. Yeah, the intercept system is a monstrous thing. I wonder if they will come across the escape pod room. Until finally, putting it vaguely, day 99. Good morning, folks. By the time we found the device we were looking for, we were almost out of time. It was early morning, with just one day left until day 100. We destroyed the device as soon as we found it. With the defense room's intercept system deactivated, we moved on to dismantling the missiles. And after so many sleepless nights, we were all thoroughly exhausted. We went back to our rooms for a short rest, only to be disturbed by the sound of sirens. He's here!
Intruder alert.
Damn it, now of all times, we aren't even done dismantling the missiles yet. If they're coming today, it has to be Vecnis. We were going to fight her. We're going to fight her. We'll fight and we'll win. I will make Ava's wish come true.
Skipping.
All right, let's go.
We were so close, I know. We still have the rest of the day after we kill her, right? To dismantle the missiles? Surely we can still pull this off. Bada, 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 bada. Battle start.
Let's get this started.
Help me!
Help me.
No!
No. Annihilate all enemies. Let me skip. Oh, fuck yeah. Nothing is better than seeing that skip option come up.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Haruko said, Vecnis had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch. Tension filled the air. At last, Vecnis stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
And slash it. You are just a speed bump on my road to greatness, Vecnis. I am sorry. But if we're not in one of our romance timelines, then I care nothing for destroying you. Wave 2 end. Oh my god. Yeah, where the fuck did she learn to do that? No way. Were those undying flames?
I finally shut you up.
You can't beat us, freshness. No, seriously, I've never seen her do that before.
She's so strong.
Yeah, she's fucking nuts.
Is that all you've got?
Okay.
It's like crushing ants under my heels. Your resistance means nothing.
Fucker. This ain't enough to make us back down.
You tell her, Takamaru.
Such worthless lives! They'd be better off given to me as an offering to my gloriousness.
I like her really happy laugh, though. It's kind of cute.
Humans and invaders alike are all mine to feed on, after all. Every living thing on this planet should be honored to be devoured by me.
Are you okay? Problem? Did we have a plan for her? Oh. What happened? That very instant, I remembered something I'd wondered earlier. If Ava as a ghost were to lift something, would it look like it was floating or would it vanish? You know, excellent question. I found my answer. Apparently it would vanish. Yeah. Nice! Oh shit, Ava killed her sister! Ava had shown up behind Vecnus. As the ghostly figure moved away, I could see a blade deeply embedded in the Supreme Commander's back.
You would betray me! You sinful!
Well, let's be fair though. Vecnus did try and have Ava go and blow herself up. I charged at Vecnus before she could finish, aiming for her back. The blade was still stuck there. Once I got a tight grip on its handle, I cut through her torso in one swift motion.
Curse you!
Oh yeah. Vecnus's form vanished like fog, along with her cry of agony.
Ava, you helped us out until the very end.
She was a good spirit. I was sure I'd just seen her, but she was gone now. That must have been truly the last of the cryptoglobin she had in her.
We won? We won?
Fuck yeah, we won, Gaku!
Yeah, boy!
Yeah, boy!
Phew, that was kind of scary.
We pulled it off somehow. This isn't a dream, is it?
Nope. We live.
Serves her right.
Yes. Now we can rest for...
It's time to get to work, people.
Disassembling rockets. Let's go.
Oh?
Yes, let's go, Haruko.
We're still in the process of dismantling the missiles. There's a lot left to do. Anyone who's not hurt and can still stand, gather round.
Haruko just stabs herself in the leg. I'm sorry, I'm hurt. There's nothing I can do.
No way. How does she have all that energy?
Tsubasa never loses energy.
She's probably just excited because she gets an opportunity to tinker with rare tech.
That's crazy. She got killed by a normal knife. I know, that's what she gets for, wait. Did she de-transform? Or was she still in her super jacked form? Not sure. Should have paid better attention.
Like a child with a new toy. Come on, guys, let's get going.
With a chuckle, I forced my tired body to step forward.
Time to roll up our sleeves, get to work.
It was a ghost sword, or a ghost knife. I mean, we are living in a world where a diving suit can make you completely immune to Hino-Anima. Okay, she was de-transformed, so yeah, she was powered down. She can be killed with a regular knife. 3, 2, 1. I tried to focus my hearing, but I never did hear the announcement about the omnidirectional attack that I heard the first time around. You said this was when the omnidirectional attack started, right? So not having that announcement means... Yeah, you disarmed the missiles perfectly. Thank you, Tsubasa. Nah, it wasn't just me. Everyone helped make it happen. Hey, come out to the schoolyard. There was no announcement, but the escape pod is out here now. It's time to go home, Takumi. Right. Oh yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand. Did you already put Ima on the pod?
Oh.
Yes, but we had to sedate him first. He'd be a danger to us if he'd resisted. Even so, what's gonna happen to us? We stopped the missiles, now we're going back to the satellite? But what then? Whatever happens, happens. We just gotta fight to make our own way in the world. Well, we've eliminated most of the invader forces, so nothing too horrible should happen. That's what we need to believe if we want to get anywhere, at least.
We protected all the nature and animals on this planet. Let's do this, guys. Let's go home. No, I'm going to stay. I can't believe they dismantled or disarmed the missiles so easily this route. I know, right? I can't believe that there was a way to just dismantle the intercept system. I didn't even know that was an option. Ima's still crazy. But why would the intercept system have anything to do with the missiles while they're on their landing pad? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Yeah, I do. I understand, but there's somewhere I have to go. I don't know if we'll ever be able to come back after we go to the satellite. After all that, you're leaving the team? You know what he's got to do. He's got to go be Daddy Takumi to commune, you know? That's his true calling in life now. So I need to go there first. Go where? To Ava's village. I've been thinking about this for a long time. My mind is made up. You've made your decision then. Okay, everyone, let's go. Takumi will be staying behind. Oh, just like that. The escape pod isn't going to wait for us forever. We don't have time to persuade him. And I understand why he feels the need to do this. Thank you, Hideko. Damn, that's the way it is, huh? I guess that's that. Farewell, Takumi. Take care. See you around, Takumi. Yeah, I can't promise we'll meet again, but I think we will. Somewhere. Someday. The escape pod flew high up in the sky. Maybe it intercepts something different from what you imagine. It intercepts Hino Anima. Who knows? I watched them leave as soon as... I watched them leave as I stood all alone on the surface.
I'd better get going.
My mind set, I started to walk. The only others left on the surface were the invaders. None of the comrades who had fought beside me for so long remained. I was frightened. Thinking of dying was enough to make my knees threaten to buckle. But I had to go to the village and tell them. Tell them about how noble Ava was, how kind she was, how strong she was, how she lived her last moments, how she even continued to live after her death. Right, the person Takumi sworn to protect is also dead this route, yeah. She got blowed up. Possessed and then blown the hell up. And how she died once and for all. We didn't really get much answers for that, did we? It's just, okay, she was possessed by a different ghost and blown up, yeah. I had to tell people living in the village everything I knew. That alone wouldn't be enough to repay everything Ava had done for me.
I have to try.
I started walking towards the village, one step at a time. You got this, Takumi. Go show Commune what you're made of. Ah, we did it. I swear, if Nozomi dies at any point in time, the route ends in about 1 hour or so. You were not wrong. Is there any route that is mostly without Nozomi? Maybe one of the serial killer? Killing game? No. Oh, we jamming. We jamming. Tsubasa blew Nozomi into meaty chunks. You are so correct about that, sir. Oh, 39. Not 34, 36. We were close, though. We're close. It's one of these. It's one of these. I can taste it. I can smell it. Let's see. 34 and 36 are probably just a single choice apart, right? Coming to age? Zambi? Yeah, coming to age. I think you're right. No, wait. She's alive in that. Close. Let me look at the map here. Let me look at the map. So, if we take a quick peek here. This probably isn't 34 or 36. This will be like the counterpart to this one. I'm in the right route.
So maybe let's just go back to the very last one. Tell everyone what we saw. Maybe. Maybe. What are our other choices? This one is go help Sirei or pick up the box. That one seems like the least impactful so far. Attack the shadowy figure or turn to face the voice. Attacking the shadowy figure sounds like it could be a big deal. Or we can go look for Kako, which also seems like a pretty big deal. I feel as if we derailed a long time ago. We can try again next stream. Oh yeah, we definitely derailed. I'm not sure what choice to make next time, but we're definitely going to do something along this path. And we'll figure it out tomorrow. I kind of feel like the Sirei thing seems like the least impactful, so maybe it's actually the most impactful. Not sure. Well, shit, guys. We can go from chronological order closer to day 100. That's probably the best way to do it, if I'm 100. If I'm 100, that's probably the way to go. All right, folks. Thank you so much for watching tonight. I had a great time streaming with you. So much fun with 100 line, making these choices, looking for endings that continue to elude us. Seeing our friends die in horrible ways, getting possessed, and turning back the clock to do it all over again. Will there ever be an ending? Probably. By the way, do you like my text emojis? Yeah, I think they're wonderful. I love them. Alrighty, folks. But I think it's bedtime for me. So everyone, get some rest. We'll be back tomorrow, probably around the same time. Like I said, probably won't be as long of a stream, but we're gonna get some stuff done anyways. So we'll see you then. Good night, everyone.